really, really perfect, because whether it's a happy occasion, whether it's a somber occasion, whether you're just wanting to say, I hope you're well, or get well soon, these are perfect for that.
They are.
And they're concept cards, which means before we even start, before you even know how to make it, you know it's going to take probably less than 5 minutes, and the finished project is going to be phenomenal.
Exactly, and this is a gorgeous one as well, isn't it? Beautiful colours on those pansies, serene moments, stunning. And that's not the half of it. So you get all of that beautiful, beautiful card, printed luxury cardstock, if you like, there from Hunkydory. But wait until you see these butterflies are gorgeous. I'm gonna save the acetate until last because it's so gorgeous.
It's very pretty.
It's really fabulous. So these are your beautiful, beautiful butterflies. Still in the same kit, still a part of this, yeah? Still a part of the butterfly window concept card kit. Kit, there we go. I've got many words, many words wrong in our preparation today, haven't I? Most of them I can't repeat, so I'm going to be very, very careful. I'm actually worried about myself today, a little bit worried, so I'll try and slow down a little bit. Goodness me, I mean, yeah, normally the whole team's worried for me. Today I'm with them. But you've got so many beautiful, different sort of designs there for those butterflies. Again, they all pop out, as you would expect there.
And you've got frames as well in these...
Of course.
In this sheet as well, which you can pop on top of your card blank as well when you've put it all together, which is perfect.
2 layers. And then wait until you see... My gosh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I say wait until you see this. I'm going to put some of the envelopes. Oh no, some of the envelopes behind there. Right, okay. Who's going to write these down? What have I had so far? Envelopes.
Envelopes. I can't remember what the other one was.
I can't remember. It was butterfly. It wasn't kit, was it? It was something else. We won't try and remember.
To kit.
Yeah, so there we go. 2 so far. Right, so look at how gorgeous these are. Again, they are all pre-cut for you. An absolute kaleidoscope of different beautiful patterns from those butterflies. They are going to add such a different level to your concept cards. And you do get the envelopes that you can see. That's actually the ones you're going to get. Hello, Julie. Julie said, only just tuned in. I'm so happy to see you two lovely ladies. Loving these butterflies, and I need loads to cover my mistakes. Exactly, Julie. That's what we were saying. Whether you're making these to be your final project, your focus, or you using the odd butterfly to cover, we never have mistakes, though, no, we don't. So for everything that we've just shown to you, I mean, even per card, what would you expect to pay? I mean, this is a kit. You're going to make 12 cards. I'd be really, I mean, and that's if you use them the way they were meant to be made. If you were to pay £5 per card, I think you'd be doing really well. I mean, look at that lovely little, the little belly band that you take. I could do with a few of those. You take that off. Look how gorgeous this card is. And you can see, look at the vellum that's been used there beautifully. Vellum, acetate. And then if you have a little look at the back, there's the handmade for you. It's the quality that you're getting of that incredible card. That absolutely, isn't that gorgeous?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I
mean, when you actually see how these make up and how stunning they are and how they sit so beautifully as sort of little window easel cards, they are gorgeous.
And just how easy they are.
I know, honestly. They are so simple to make.
They're gorgeous. And people are allowed to make and sell these, your angel policies.
Absolutely, yeah, you can make and sell as many as you can make. I always say get crafting, people, because the more you craft, the more you're going to be able to sell them.
Totally. And you're going to be able to make 12 of these, don't forget. 12 of these. And we've not seen these before. These are brand new to us today. In fact, is it, when I say brand new,
it's brand new, exclusive today. You won't find these anywhere else.
Oh, we like brand new launches, don't we? World exclusives. That's gorgeous as well. So a different way of using it there. Hello, Julie. Julie said, afternoon, Ruth and Natalie. Love Hunkydory and butterflies. Looking forward to Natalie's demos.
Thanks.
They're always good. And we've got lots, actually. We've got lots of demos today. And another message coming in from Susan. Hello, Susan. She says, hello, ladies. These butterflies look as beautiful as you. Too lovely to... you can all stay.
Yeah.
You can all stick
all
with us
day.
this afternoon. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, loads of messages in. Alison said, hello, happy Sunday, Ruth, Natalie and team. Looking forward to a great show. I hope so. I hope so. It certainly looks that way. It certainly looks that way. And one more from Margot. Hello, gorgeous afternoon, lovely people. I'm really looking forward to the show from Margot. Mwah. Lovely
Gonna be
messages.
a good one.
It is going to be an apps. Sundays, they're often a cracker, aren't they?
We love
Now,
Sundays.
people are checking out multiples already on these, which is not a surprise.
No.
Pauline, Brenda, Anne, you are the first people in the world to own these, not just here at Hobby Maker, in the world, which is
World
fantastic.
exclusive.
Love that.
We need a little siren, don't we?
Yeah, we definitely need like a little, maybe we'll record a little
Let's do
world
it.
exclusive, something quite
We
dramatic.
need some fun music as well in the background.
All right, I'll work on that.
Work on
I'll
it,
work
work
on
on
that
it.
this week. That's gorgeous. Well, so these are different ways of using the concept card, of course. Rachel's made a few of those ones, but they are just extraordinary. So
So
12
pretty.
cards, they really are. I love the fact that you can create such different moods from these colours. They're beautiful. So everything that you can see there in these wonderful concept cards, go for it. Go for it. It's going to be a fantastic price. And if you've never done this before, just so you know, you're only going to pay one set of post and packaging with us here at Hobby Maker. That's the entire day. So midnight to midnight, that's your day, obviously. It's one set of £3.95. So if you were to buy everything from today's live show from 1 o'clock until 6, it's still £3.95. If then you went away tonight, had a roast dinner later tonight, came back at 10 o'clock tonight, had a look on our website, went, actually, I'm going to grab another set of that, another bit of this, another bit of that, and it will all get consolidated, added onto your order, and it's one set of post and packaging all the way up to midnight. So it's definitely worth grabbing hold of. It's not one per item, which you probably are a little bit more used to. I tell you what, this is so good. Let's just go straight down on price. Let's go straight to your final price on this one, because it's beautiful. For the amount you're getting, and we all love butterflies, I'm sure. Something so natural, so wonderful and organic. 12 cards. 12 concept cards. If you stick to the rule book and do them exactly like this for £14.99, that's bonkers. That works out around £1.24, £1.25 per card with the envelope. And if you've never tried any of Hunkydory's concept cards before, give them a go. Natalie's going to show us some beautiful demos. I love that one as well. That kind
It's
of
so
corner,
easy to do that as well. Yeah, a little
love
twisted
that.
easel on that.
Twisted
And
easel.
the best thing about these and a lot of the card kits that we've done is that you can just add scores to them and you can recreate sort of like the shape, the style, the design, and make something totally different. We've got sort of like just the easel in by the side that you're looking at now, and that's just been scored down the centre to make it look completely different.
Pretty.
They are so beautiful, but these, like the way it layers up, and the acetate butterflies as well have been designed to sort of have the beautiful detail from your butterflies. So you just layer them up on top of each other. So when you get them and you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure which one goes with which, then you can just sort of lay your butterfly over the top, and then you can wait until you find one that fits it perfectly. So you can see there, we've got that one now. You just lie that on top of it, and that accent foiling beautifully stands up on there. But you don't necessarily even have to use these with your cards. I'd be saving these up for other projects. If you buy 2 sets, they're absolutely stunning. And if you do sort of like fun things where you have them sort of in the window, they're going to glisten as the sun comes through as well.
And I guess you can add onto the acetate. You can draw onto your acetate as well
so
if you
you can
want
colour
to.
you could colour your butterflies in if you wanted to. You could use your alcohol markers to add sort of little hints of colour. There is honestly so much you can do with these.
Very exciting. People are multi-buying. You cannot get any of these elements individually. It's together as a card making kit to make it easier. And for £14.99, utterly fabulous. Heather, Marianne, Helen's got 2, Crafter's got 3. I tell you what, let me throw this straight to Natalie.
Okay.
We'll flutter over and let's see these in action, shall we?
Okay, so I'm using Heartfelt Wishes, and we've got our full sheet here. I'm going to pop out all of my elements. So you want your card blank, because that is going to be a main piece. And then we have this element here. We want to pop out these bits as well. We've got our little belly band, which is all scored, die cut for you. We're just going to pop that out, and then you have another one here which is going to match it up. And then let's take out all of our little toppers as well. So you're going to, first of all, take out your aperture. And then what I've done as well is from my sheet, I've got my other element. So we're going to pop this out. And then you have a frame for the front of your card, and we're going to take our butterfly out as well. So this little piece here now is sort of like a scrap element, but if you've got you could use this as a stencil, so you could use it to ink inside as well, which is a really fun thing to use. So I'm going to start off by just folding this so it's on the front of my card, and I'm going to stick this down. Now I've added red liner tape to the back of this. Red liner tape is something that's going to be really useful when making these cards. And then this has been designed so it fits perfectly within the center of this aperture. So just make sure that that's stuck down nicely. And then I'm going to take our first little strip here and pop this sort of just along the top edge, because when we add our other piece to it, we want to be able to sort of marry those two designs together. So I'm just going to burnish this now. Yep. And then you want to open it back up. Now, taking this piece here, and I'm just going to score all of my folds so it's really nice and easy to do. You'll see that this design here mirrors the design that you've got on there. So you know where to put it so it is perfectly in the center. So I've just got a piece of tape, red liner tape now, on those two back pieces, and we're going to stick those in line to our card. And I've also got a piece, you'll see, on that red tab there. Let's just get my knife under there we go. So line this up now to that center piece, making sure it is all in line and in place. Popping that down, we're then going to take our tape off this tab here, and then I'm going to fold it back over. And once you've scored this up and pinched it now, it creates your little pop-up element here. You'll see that you've got this nice detailed space where you can see it's a different colour. This is actually where we're going to pop our tab on to hold our other elements. So take the tape off there now, and I want to have it so it comes out towards me. You're just going to line that up with that detail there. Perfect. And then I'm actually going to close this now because I want to make sure that this is perfectly in the center. So just popping that through that aperture, and then we can just open it out, and you'll have that exactly where it needs to be. We're going to take our butterfly, and I'm just going to score and fold around the wings, just around my thumb and finger, but you can use your score tool if you want to. And then let's take a piece of foam pad strip just to make sure that this is stuck on there. The instructions that you get are all written, so they're super, super easy to follow in how to pop this on as well. Perfect. So let's stick that one in the middle. And then we'll take our acetate butterfly. I've got a little bit of red tape on that as well. And we're just going to stick that into the center there so that gold foiling sort of mimics on there. We need to have like a stopper so that when you open this up, although you don't necessarily need it, it's going to hold this in place. So you've got somewhere where you can just pop that underneath and keep it nice and straight. So I'm going to use the Sending Happy Birthday that I've got here, and just using one foam pad, so it's just lifted ever so slightly. I'm going to pop that on, but then we're going to close this up because obviously we're going to want to post it. We need it nice and flat. Yeah. We're going to take our little strip that we've got here, and it's got two score lines in it. We'll fold that over, pop our tape just on this tab. And this has all been designed by the team, so it will fit perfectly in here. Just line that up to the edge.
So all the cutting, all the dimensions, everything's been all worked
out. Everything's been done, absolutely everything. And then you just slide this on here. And then we'll pop our Just For You on the top here. And then I've got this other beautiful butterfly element, which I will stick on here. So it mimics that beautiful design on the top and the bottom. And then when your recipient receives this, they'll just open that up and it just pops open to see that gorgeous butterfly there. So beautiful. You've got your little circle element here, which you can write your message on, and then you can just pop it so easily into your envelope that has been provided, and pop that in your post. If you wanted to, though, you could always make a box with elements of these, but they're just so beautifully designed, such a really lovely concept.
Yeah, and don't forget that card works out at £1.24. I mean, you know, when you have a little look and you go into cards, I mean, cards get just more expensive every day you seem to look.
Just for like little flat ones, no foiling.
Yeah.
Nothing on it that's special, just a flat card with like happy birthday and a picture of a cake.
Yeah.
Not with this. You've got foiling, we've got acetate, we've got dimension in here.
Yeah, and it's made it so it's personalised as well. You've still got that added element.
And because it's like got that beautiful detailing when we open it up as well, it's not a card that you'll want to sort of take off the mantelpiece.
No.
You'll want to keep it up there because it's so beautiful.
You can put that in a box frame afterwards
yeah,
easily.
Yeah, you can do.
Really keep hold of that. I'm a little bit worried about this though, Nat.
Why?
Because it's only 24 minutes past the show and you've made that so quickly.
It's okay, I've got loads of ideas for this. Loads of ideas.
And we've got loads of these in baskets. You can make it that quickly at home. Literally, you can spend longer if you want, but you can make it. If you need suddenly, you're nipping out and you need to take a card with you and you're like, oh my goodness, grab these. They are so quick and easy. We've got 12, 13 of these in baskets. Got loads of these being checked out on as well. Maria, well done. I've got one crafter who's just bought 5 sets of these. Another crafter who's just bought 3. Phenomenal. And do you know what? Fair play. Because actually, are you starting to think about Christmas? It's October. We've got to, haven't we now? We've got to. But if you're thinking about taking these to craft fairs, or you're thinking about what do I get my friend who's a crafter for Christmas, buy them this as a kit. I think it's a lovely gift, actually. At $14.99, it's not going to necessarily break the bank for you. Maybe you've got a bit of a spend limit. Maybe if you know, 10, 15, 20 pounds, whatever. $14.99, you buy this as a kit and send it to one of your crafting friends. I think that's lovely. Or you get 2 of each design. Here's a thought. You get 2 of each design. You keep one for you, one for your friend. You might have to do a bit of cutting around the acetate.
Oh, that would be super easy to do because actually you could straight through the middle. You've got half.
There you go. And then obviously, you can just split it with a friend.
Yeah.
Really easy. Obviously, you're £7.50 each.
I know. Wow.
6 cards. Happy days. Happy days. And it's butterflies. Who's not going to love?
Everyone loves butterflies.
Exactly. We love them, and so many beautiful different colours there. Whether it's the blues, more of the kind of the grey tones, the pinks, the oranges. Wonderful. Sit down, enjoy the afternoon, have a glass of wine, and make your cards. And you don't need. What I love about these as well, it's minimum tools. And when I say minimal tools, red liner tape.
Red liner tape. You don't have to use foam pads, but you can do if you want to.
Yep, but it could quite simply be.
No cutting, no scissors.
No.
You don't need to trim anything down. We don't need to score anything. Everything is done for you.
So if you do want to take these with you and you're travelling or you're going away, really easy because you're not going to take a whole bag of tools with you.
They are.
You just take this kit with your tape and your pads.
And that's what's great about the concept cards because they are so easy to do.
Yeah.
Like you don't even if you weren't a crafter, I think if you weren't a crafter, you had the instructions, anyone can make these.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyone can make these.
And they're really easy to follow instructions. This is one thing I love about Hunkydory. You do it so well with those instructions. It's literally like you've got your own little pocket Natalie with you at home. I mean, we'd pay a fortune for a pocket Natalie. $14.99. Maria, well done. Yvonne's got 2. Bernadette, congratulations in Leicestershire. Rashina, loads. Now, look, keep checking out on those. We are going to come back to them in a second. As I said, Natalie's got some more demos to share with us. But if they are in your basket, now is definitely the time to check out on those because you don't want someone leapfrogging up and over and grabbing yours because I'd hate those to sell out. Hop and over. Now, back in stock, oh my goodness me, sold hundreds of these at the launch. The Festive Archway Concept Card Kit, which I can't believe I'm even saying, but literally sold hundreds of these. So it's great to have them back in stock. Kind of a similar feel. Everything's pre-cut for you, so pre-die cut for you. You are still getting acetate in here as well. And obviously we're marching towards Christmas. You've got 4 different designs. I'll show those 4 to you, and you're getting 3 of each. So you still make 12 overall, but they are absolutely beautiful. Right, let me show them to you from the front. It's funny, isn't it? I was looking at them like that going, I don't remember these. And I had a look and then I went, hold on. Oh, yeah, I do. There we go, because that's the back. But they are absolutely fantastic. Now, again, kind of covering lots of different areas here. They've not been in stock since August, so we've not seen these since August. So if you missed out on these then, I'm so sorry. Don't miss out on them again. So we've got, first of all, a knock on the door, and you can see there you've got your little snowman. I mean, again, everything is cut out here for you. You've got the beautiful little wreaths, you've got the mistletoe, you've got from our house to yours, you've got sending, I can't read that upside down, sorry, sending season's greetings with love, and then you've got that repetition of design on the back. Then we move to the big snowman here, which is Frosty, a Frosty friend. How many in this hour so far? Are you writing these down, Adam? I will tell you very quickly, one of our sister channels once, we used to have the Ruth Linectionary because it got so bad. This was John Scott as well, actually. It was all to do, the Ruth Linectionary, I can't even say it. And there were, I can't tell, 5-6 pages back front of A4 of all the words.
Oh, wow.
It just got so ridiculous. It was, you know, to the stage of going, am I okay? No, we know that.
No,
but anyway, bear with me.
not.
Say again.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. No, never have been, never will be. So you've got the beautiful little snowman in there. Again, you've got your sentiments, the presents, you've got the main part of this. We'll show you how they all build. And of course, that luxury foil that you can see. Classic, gorgeous Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. All the way around on there to build together your beautiful arches. And last but not least, underneath the arches, you've got the jolly St. Nick. He does look very jolly, actually, doesn't he? Very happy because he's been delivering lots of presents. You do get your acetate.
Yes.
Now, the acetate, again, is pre-cut, ready to fit over those arches. And you'll see how these pop out and how that works as a concept, because just doing it like you can't really see, can you? And of course, you do get your envelopes in here as well. So again, it's all pre-cut, it's all ready to go on this. Oh, got a question, Lynn. Do they include envelopes, please? Oh, I thought it was something I'd said wrong again. From the Westy Friendship Group. Oh, bless you. Yes. Is the simple answer. Everything that we have, they all come with envelopes. Yep. It's amazing, isn't it? £1.24, including your envelopes.
Wow.
I know. It's so I can't speak properly.
These are really fun. Actually.
Yeah, they are. They're beautiful.
Super fun.
And I'll show you these actually, so you get a little bit of an idea.
Ellie might need to get it. The box is over there.
Ellie, can you pass me the box, my lovely girl? She's just so busy over there. I mean, to be fair, I could just run and grab it. It's just there. Thank you, lovely. We'll make Ellie do some more work. She's very busy, is our Ellie, though. Here we go. So you can see these.
They're really fun. And they've actually been designed that they fold.
Well, look, if I fold it flat again, just so you see. So they come through like that with your envelope. So you can still, there you go, and they just give them a little bit of a wig and a jig, so you can still send them through the post. So they're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'll show you the snowman again. Folds nice and flat, and then I like that.
I think that one's my favourite because it has got that really nice like house detail in it as well. Because you it's like you're peering through a window.
Legally and allowed. You know, not just at Christmas going, just when you well, you know what it's like.
Let me go. Let me just go count how many.
Everyone so much.
Let's count how many presents this person's got under their tree.
You know what it's like though, Chris. You're walking by. You know, stay there.
You are.
You're walking by a house like that, and you're like, oh, you see someone's. Is this just me?
It's Christmas trees.
It is,
Christmas trees and decorations. You have to be like really nosy. I'm probably the same. Yeah.
Thank you, Natalie. They're just all. Adam found that rather funny. He found that rather funny. Right. Was it just the way I said it? Legally. Right. Here you go. Have a little look at your snowman. Might be my last day on air today. Gorgeous. Now you can make 3 of each of these designs. So again, 12 in total still. But again, we saw lots of different ways you can use these. You can actually use them if you're kind of doing your decoupage or...
Yeah.
I mean, there's just so many different
the
ways
thing.
to use
I think
them.
Concept cards are great for sort of anyone because they are perfect for beginners. However, if you're really thoughtful about the process of making these cards, you can transform them into something that's completely different. And that's what's really, really quite clever about these.
Yeah. And it's just that, like you say, it's that 3D effect. You've got the acetate on there. You could, if you want, decorate the acetate. Obviously, you can have like a little snowfall on there. That's the back again, so you've got plenty of room on the reverse to actually sort of write a little message on there. So it still works practically as a card, because there's nothing more annoying than having a lovely card and then you look at it and go, where do I write that? Like, squeezing in the name. No. And this is something you probably get out every year. It might become part of your annual Christmas decorations, which is lovely, isn't it? When every year you get your thing, you get your box of decorations out and you're, oh, you remember certain things, don't you? Now, we sold hundreds of these at launch, which is not a surprise. They're super cute, super, super lovely. And for £14.99, again, you've got 12 cards. Again, you're looking at 124 for a card, 124, 125. And again, can we make and sell?
We can.
Excellent stuff, excellent stuff. Or just make and send. So we just had to let you know about that because it's nice to have those back in stock. Well done, Susan Ann. Congratulations, Elizabeth, Pauline, lots of you taking advantage of that. We've got some more boy. Yes, we've got some more concept cards as well for you, all on the website. So please do have a little look through. If you want to see any of them, let me know. We can definitely show you around those because there are some definitely worth having a little look at. Yes. They're fabulous, whether it's the twist and pop, the deco, have a little look. But we're going to scooch on back to the butterflies. We're going to have another demo. So doing something a little bit different with
so I'm going to cut into this one, make it into a bigger card, because sometimes the beauty of this is that every single sheet and elements are just gorgeous. So we can really transform the way that we make this. So I've got my card blank and I've actually cut this in half. So you've got 2 panels now. And then we've got, we're going to take this out and use it in something else. So to make my card blank bigger, we need something that coordinates really well. And this is from one of our Duo Design paper pads. You've got the really colourful colour splash on one side, and then we've got that ombre on the other. So we're going to use this as our base. And then I'm going to pop this on. So let's get some card elements on here. I'm going to use my foam pads just to bring this up on here, and then I'm going to pop this in the center of here, and then using this other element, we're going to twist that and have it the opposite way on our card. Now these border strips as well are going to work to add a nice little touch. So let's just pop this now onto some amazing gold mirror to just pull all of this together. So this is from one of our 8x8 Duo Design paper pads, and then we can pop this onto some mirrors. So this is going to transform this card from a 5x5, which is the size of your card blanks, to a 7x7, which is a lot considerably larger. So let's just add this to our mirror, and then I will pop this on here. So I just want to make sure that I'm getting this quite centrally on here, and we're just going to use little strips of this, so we can then put this onto a little piece of card. So
and it looks so beautiful on the mirror card, doesn't it? It's only your fine edging, but that edging really brings out the foiling,
everything together so well, doesn't it? So now let's pop this on here. I'm going to use foam pad strips to do this because we don't have much space where we can keep this, and we don't want it sort of coming off the edges. So if I use this guide on the back to pop my foam pads on. And we can just
whilst you're doing that, Diane sent a question to say, hi ladies, happy Sunday crafting, same to you. Do the concept card kits come with instructions on how to build? Yes, they do. They all do, don't they, with the concept cards?
All of them come with
step-by-steps. Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, you can always watch the shows back, but yeah, you will get your instructions 100%, which is great. And you've got loads of stuff on YouTube.
Yeah,
anyway,
we tend to do sort of like little instruction videos with these on, and you'll be able to watch the show back and get more inspiration from the team at Hunkydory on how they're sort of using their elements. So I'm doubling up my foam pads for these corner edges because we do want this to stand quite proud on top of our other sheet. So I'm going to pop this now onto here and twist it so it is in a nice diagonal shape on our piece there.
And that just looks lovely on its own.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? We have another circle piece here. So if you wanted to, we could add this and sort of bring it out even more with the dimension on there. But let's pop our beautiful butterfly in place. And again, I'm gonna pop this out and let's get my...
And again, lovely with the butterfly that you don't need sort of special tools to help curl the wings
No.
and bring it to life. Just use your
just
paws.
use your fingers.
Yeah.
Let's pop this now onto here. And I've doubled up the foam pad again because I really want this to stand out from this middle section here. And then on our, with our other element, because we have to add the acetate on here, don't we? These are beautiful. So let's pop one of these in the center. Oops, let's come off. There we go. So popping that
So lovely.
on there so those wings sort of really stand out. And then our sentiment, of course, we're going to use happy birthday to you. I think we've got one that's just cut down. It's going to fit beautifully in the center of this piece. And then we can pop this onto our card blank. So let's just add that on here.
And don't forget, we've got lots of these in baskets. We don't have an endless supply of these. They are brand new today, though. Brand new launch, worldwide exclusive. They've not been seen anywhere on this planet before. So very well done. Somebody just bought 6. We've got brand new bidders joining us as well today, which is lovely. Massive warm welcome. Maybe you've heard of Hunkydory. Maybe you've heard about Hobby Maker, but you've not yet had the chance to purchase anything. And today's the day. Great one to get started with. I think it really is, actually. If you are you're a novice, maybe you've not done any crafting at all before, this is a great way of getting started, isn't it? Because you need minimal things to go with it, and it's
perfect. Absolutely perfect for
I could have done one of these at the same
anyone.
time, couldn't I?
So I'm just going to add a few gemstones because these are just going to bring in that gold element that we've got in here, and then that's how we can use all of these elements to make something completely different from how they were designed.
That's such a lovely card, isn't it? Really pretty. And that, as we said, the acetate totally brings it to life. But you've got the luxury of the foil in there as well. Wonderful designs and lots of different choices of colours. You've got 6 different colourways on here, so definitely something for everybody, male, female, of all ages. £14.99 it works out. £1.24, if you use it traditionally. If you want to add in extra elements like Natalie's done there and make it a bigger card, absolutely. If you've got elements in your stash, dive in, have a bit of a rummage and see what you can come up with, because they're so beautiful. But a lot in baskets today. Diane, hello Diane in Kent in capital letters. We've got Sharon and Suzanne and Angela. Okay, hello Kate, nice to have you there. Okay, £14.99, definitely okay to check out on these. And if you are looking perhaps to grab a couple of these, couple of 3 or 4, fine, we don't give you a limit. We don't limit you on these at all, and it will always remain at 1 set of post and packaging. If you're suddenly taking 50, and it's like massive, still £3.95. That's our problem, not yours. And if you do have any problems, by the way, our call centre is just upstairs here in the UK, here with us in the building, and they're happy to answer any questions. And it's a free phone number, 08000. No, not well. It is 08000. I could do 08000 01, but instead I'll do 0800. 0014433. There we go. You normally need to sing phone numbers. That's how you remember them. 0800. Oh, that's somebody else's. Well done. Congratulations. Loads more checking out of those. Adrian, welcome. You just bought 2. Lorraine's just bought 2. Congratulations on the Isle of Wight. Lovely. I've been to the Isle of Wight for years. I used to go when I was little. Lynn, congratulations. Eileen, Wendy, Kerry, congratulations. Have you been to the Isle of Wight now?
No, I haven't actually.
You need to go. It's lovely. It's very lovely. Yeah. I'll leave that with you. Right, very well done. Nothing more to say. Congratulations on that. Keep checking out on the web as well. There's lots of Hunkydory products on there. And any questions, get in touch with us. That's what Nat's here for.
Yeah.
She'll answer as many questions as she can about, obviously, the products that we're sharing with you today, or anything else. If you've got any, if you've got projects you're working on, you're stuck with something.
Yeah.
Now, I can't make this work. We should have like a...
Agony Aunt Nat.
Oh yeah. Or Dr. Nat. Sunday surgery.
That's such a good idea.
There we go. Sunday crafting surgery. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll get you a little hat and a stethoscope. $14.99, but just crafting questions. Well done. Christine, you've just joined us as well. Congratulations to you. Rabina, fabulous. Keep checking out on those. 0800 001 4433, and of course on Hobby Maker. Well done. Let's have another demo, shall we?
Let's have another one. So I've got my card blank here.
I have a problem now. I don't know how to do my scoring.
You don't?
No, well, I do. I'm just starting off the surgery.
We've got an incredible thing called the scoreboard.
Okay.
And this is a perfect thing for if you need your help with your scoring. So I have turned my scoreboard over onto the centimetre side, and we're going to transform this. So in centimetres, your centre panel lines up with the 12-inch here. So if I want to do this in half, let's just work out some measurements here. So if I do 4 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. So I'm going to score this at, I want to make 2 panels that are 4 centimetres, and then I want to make 2 panels that are 2.5 centimetres. So to do that, I need to do it at 8. Is this right? Am I doing maths right here?
I have no idea. You're the expert.
Who knows? Scoring I can do, maths I cannot do. So we've got 4 there, and then 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. So we're scoring at completely different places here. Any hooser. So we've got 2 that are at 4 centimetres now, and then we've got 1 that's at 4. So if we score that 2, that's going to make us sort of steppers. So this is going to now transform our card. And if we mountain and valley fold all of these pieces and really burnish these scores now. And I'm going to bring in another card blank to pop this onto as well. So we've got now sort of a double stepper on here. So let's just pop this onto another piece. So I'm going to keep my centre element in here. We're not going to take that out. Or should we? No, let's do it. Have I stuck it already? No. Let's.
Oh. Go on, it's Sunday.
There we go. So let's add tape round those outside edges now so it sticks really nicely. See, this is the best thing about crafting sort of like this, is that you can try different ideas and you can just change it as you go along to make something completely different from what you sort of first envisaged.
There you go. And we do have the scoreboard on the show today, by the way, and it is fabulous. And we've got the pink limited edition.
We have both of them.
Love it, and the purple. So it's up to you which one you want to go for. And both of the scoreboards, $29.99, they both come with your burnishing tool as well.
They do?
Which clicks in, which is brilliant. Dead easy to use, dead easy to carry. And it's not just the scoring you can do on the scoreboard. It's lined up to do, and you've got your inches one side, centimetres on the other.
Yeah, inches one side, centimetres on the other, so it fits everyone. And if different people prefer to do use different measurements,
which is
but it's just epic, and it's got box making technology in it. So when it was designed, we designed it specifically for if you're making sort of 3D elements that you can make them really, really easily. Yeah. So let's pop this back in place now, and I'll use my foam pads. So I'm just going to pop these sort of around here on my card. Super, super sticky. So I'm going to add that so this sticks out a little bit more from our centerpiece. And then I've got my elements, which we haven't yet used, which we can bring in as well. So I can take this one for my middle stepper to just jazz it up a little bit. So we can pop that on there, and then we can add a sentiment. So we've got from you to me, have a special day. So let's get these out. And then I've got this as well. So let's just stick this on here. So I'm going to pop this, and I'm actually going to do something a little bit different with this as well. Instead of popping it in the center, I'm going to pop it on here. And then with my other one, we can add that sort of underneath. So it sort of comes alongside this element. So I've got a few butterflies that I can add to this card as well. Let's just pop my red tape onto here. And red tape is definitely the best with your butterflies, your acetate butterflies, because it's sort of like the clearest tape that we've got, and it's the strongest hold as well.
Yeah.
So it's
as well,
perfect for this. Let's just pop this up on there like so. I'm going to do Have a Special Day.
Lovely. It's almost like a little echo from your butterfly.
A little kaleidoscope running up the side of my card. Have a Special Day. We'll pop in that on there. And then I'm going to add, let's do this with, we need our skinnier tape. Skinny tape will pop onto the back of here. And what I love about this as well is that it's all double-sided. So if you wanted to add less foiling, you could do it on the reverse. If you wanted the foiling, you can do it on the other side.
Yeah.
So let's just pop this in the center panel just to make it look a little bit more jazzy. And then I think, because I've gone for my sentiment on this side, I think I'm going to put the other one just on here. So again, we'll use foam pads to do that. Just pop it under the bottom element and then pop that on here. And then we'll go in with some gold gemstones as well, just to make this look completely different. So let's do one on each step. So that one can go on there. And then whereabouts will we need the other one? Let's just fold these up so we can make sure we've got that in kind of like, I think we'll do 2. So if we do 3, I could do it on there.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do 3 because otherwise it's just going to bug me.
Gotta have
There we go.
3. Power of 3.
And then this now will
That's
stand
beautiful.
as a stunning little easel.
Really
And you can
lovely.
add in more butterflies because we've got so many of these, and you
Yeah.
get double sheets of your coloured butterflies as well, so you could have more of the green ones going around the side too.
It's gorgeous. So pretty. And that, again, £1.24, £1.25, never.
Just
never on
adding the
Monday,
extra
Sunday.
scores completely transforms it.
They're gorgeous. It still fits in your envelope as well.
Yeah.
You get the envelopes with the
Yeah, it will
concept
still
card
fit in
kit.
that envelope that you've got coming.
Fabulous. In fact, put my specs on, couldn't see. And we've got another one here as well. That is so lovely.
Yeah.
So again, very, very similar idea with your concept card. And you can see here, oh, Adam's lost his buttons. Lost his buttons in the gallery. Have you found them, Adam? He's got them. There we go.
Oh no.
Light gone as well. Oh, it was the leaning forward thing. I won't move. Oh.
Oh, don't
Right.
move.
Can't lean forwards. I can't move apparently. I've got to sit like that. Okay. Oh, does that mean I can't do my full-on end of show shimmy? Not yet. We'll see what happens then a bit later on. 14.99. Sylvie, well done. Deborah, Linda, congratulations. You're getting 6 different colours, don't forget. Those greens, the blues, the softer pinks in there as well. The yellows are gorgeous, really bright kind of primrose. Very beautiful for £14 and 99 pence. And of course, you've got all that wonderful acetate. They're gorgeous. They have been exceptionally popular, which is not a surprise. Most of you are multi-buying on that as well. And don't forget, for 12 cards that are so simple to make, so effective, and you don't need a lot to go with them, basically your red tape if you just want to stick with that, or perhaps pop your foam pads in there as well. Wonderful, wonderful, beautiful opportunity on that. And welcome loads of new bidders, which is wonderful. And lots of you that have been with us since the very beginning rejoining us. Lots of familiar names and familiar faces potentially as well. So keep checking out on those. Also popular on the show, Winter Wildlife. I loved these. The Winter Wildlife Concept Collection. These make 8 of your kind of box cards almost. So I'll just quickly show these to you. I was trying to see,
We can do it. I don't think we have one, but we can definitely demo it.
Perfect. I'll quickly show these to you then. Nat will do as a lovely demo. So again, double-sided in terms of the printing on these, which is lovely. You've got the winter birds. We've got those festive friends. We've got the forest, the festive forest in there as well. I like these. This is the one with the, look at that, with the owl on. Love it, love it, love it. So beautiful. You've got the little foxy loxy in there as well. So just beautiful imagery. You also get your cardstock in here as well. Oh no, sorry, that's separate. Beg your pudding, that's separate. You can buy that to complement. So it's, oh, of course, because it's the boxes. Beg your pudding. Look, that's all right. No, let's have a quick look at these then, because it makes a bit more sense actually. You'll see you don't need those actually for the boxes. They
No,
kind of
no,
come
no.
out.
You're just going to get sort of sheets which have your card blanks on, and then you've got those boxes as well. So the toppers are not included in this one. They've got the whole kit there. But should we show you how to put it together?
Yes.
Okay, so in your kit...
Sorry, it was a late addition to the table and I just put it all together, so
in your kit, you're going to receive 4 different designs of these, and you're going to get 2 of each. So we've got the robin and the owl here, and then on the other one, I think you get the fox and the donkeys as well in that green and that blue. But super, super simple to get together. You're going to get box envelopes with them that look like this, and then you're also going to get little sheets of acetate because these are going to fit behind your window. So you're going to get all of that for £11.99. Let's take out all of our pieces. So I want the coordinating pieces for the robin, this beautiful red. So let's take these out, and these also create really nice decoupages as well, so they are stunning when they're built up. Red tape is another thing you're going to want for this particular collection. I'm going to pop that now on all sort of edges of my piece here. So you've got really thin score lines. All of the scores again are added onto here, which is absolutely phenomenal. So let's just pop that on there, and then I'm going to take out this aperture here. I'm going to turn this over now, and I'm going to add tape onto the panels where you don't have the corner pieces. So on both of these 2 top panels, add that in.
But again, they all come with instructions, don't they?
Yeah, all instructions. I think these ones as well, you might get photograph instructions with, which is super, super handy. So let's pop this out. I'm going to add red tape around this centerpiece as well, because this is where we're going to house our acetate. So taking this off, we'll pop our acetate in place. I know, it's absolutely phenomenal. And again, these are perfect little elements. So this is a little bit bigger, just in case you want to do something a little bit crazy with it. So you can just take your scissors and trim it down till it is the right size for this. But having a bigger sheet, which means that you can do so much fun things with these. So popping that on first of all, and then I'm going to score these pieces here. So popping that out, making sure we score all of these across, and then I'm going to bend these elements with my finger because these curve round that card shape. So now we've done that, I'm going to take my tabs off these pieces here.
Yeah.
So let's just pop this in here, and then I will pop this in place, and it lines up with those edges there. So you just want to turn it around that center element and then bend it to fit onto those corner pieces. So it all works beautifully together, and it's been designed so well that this just fits perfectly and then creates your little window. So now let's take our card blank, because we want to place our decoupage in here. So I'm going to take some of my square foam pads. Let's just find some. We'll take these ones. I'm just going to cut these down so they fit. And then let's add these onto each other to make a beautiful designed decoupage. So pop this onto here. And then this is going to fit in the center. So when you're popping this on now, if we get this as closely to that centerpiece as possible, because
sweet.
we want to make sure when we add this window on now, you can see through to that gorgeous design.
Yeah.
So now let's pop off this tape from here.
And these are perfect for shaker cards, aren't they?
Yeah, if you've got little snowfall elements, you could pop these in. That would look super cute. Lights as well. You could
Yeah.
add little lights into the back of this panel.
Not real snow, obviously, 'cause it just melt.
Yeah, it'd just
Really.
make a soggy card then, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
no one wants that.
And then we're going to line this up with the edges. Now this is probably your trickiest piece, but actually once you've got sort of two, because it's been designed so well,
Yeah.
you're just going to be able to easily stick that onto there. And it hides all your workings as well. Look at that, it's just a card blank now.
Gorgeous.
You can't see any of that working. You've got that beautiful window of acetate on. We'll finish it off with a little sentiment.
Cute. And
So
people
for
are
this
buying
one,
multiples again, not
I've gone
surprisingly.
for Warmest Wishes, and then let's add this tag to the back as well, which says, especially for you at Christmas. And then we've got Lovingly Handmade on the bottom as well, because we want everyone to know that these have been beautifully handmade, because
Don't
you
look
can't
it.
tell. You cannot
No.
tell at all.
So pretty.
And then you've got space on the inside
Love them.
and that coordinating sort of insert that you can write your message onto.
They are gorgeous.
Really
something you
beautiful.
definitely get out year upon year.
Yeah.
So easy to make. Remember, you're getting 8 in total. It's 2 of each, 4 designs for £11.99 for something that's that effective. And as we said, you can make that into a shaker card as well if you wanted to. They're so beautiful. They're so kind of unexpected. I think they're
Yes,
wonderful.
they are.
And for under £1.50 per box card, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So keep checking out on those. Pauline, hello to Pauline in Lancashire, yeah. Rabina, we've got Elizabeth Ann's just joined us, Jones there, Lynn's there. Just grab hold of those. They're an absolute no-brainer. And actually, I think really affordable enough to be making and sending yourself,
Yeah.
not even for selling on, because Christmas cards can get expensive. If you've got lots of Christmas cards to send, I like sending a Christmas card. I know some people have kind of my friends have stopped a bit. I'm like, no, keep sending them. I love it. If there's one time of the year just to say hello to friends and family, do it with a Christmas card. And you know, you could be doing quite a few of those. That's really quite an inexpensive way, but having something
Yeah.
so thoughtful, so beautiful. More inexpensive Christmas treats coming up at 3 o'clock today when Natalie's back. We've got your Christmas favourite toppers collection. So excited to see these. These are
Yeah.
lovely. So they're coming back in an hour. Thank you very much,
You're
Natalie.
very
Went
welcome.
very quick, as ever. We are coming back at the other side of this, of course, though, with Parchcraft Australia. The lovely Meryl is joining us. We've got some, again, new treats to share with you, which is very exciting. So don't go anywhere other than to flick on the kettle and make a lovely, beautiful, gorgeous cup of tea.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, 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 never, 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 never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello and a warm welcome to Hobbymaker. Did you get a cup of tea? Fabulous. Did you get a biscuit as well? You can. It's Sunday. You can, can't you? Did you know there's no calories on a Sunday?
Is there not?
That's official. Yeah.
Right, I didn't
Official.
realise
No
that. Oh, that's
housework
good.
And no calories.
Good.
Best day ever, Sunday. And of course, we are joined by the fantastic Meryl from Parchcraft, which is fabulous. Lovely to see you again.
Hello again.
Feel very lucky to have both Meryl and, of course, Natalie. It's a lovely Sunday crafting sandwich. But before we get started, because we've got some brand new things to share with you as well, I'm very lucky to even see this. Now, this was yesterday, wasn't it, Cat the Cat? As you may well know, we are joined very recently by another fantastic supplier, American Crafts. Now, you saw these two fantastic products launched yesterday. We rarely see these. I mean, to get a 12 by 12, if I'm thinking 12 by 12, I'm thinking about certain sort of signature pads of paper that are out there. We just don't see them. We rarely get them. We have these for you in your solid colours. Probably your two most important actually as well. Your black and your white, they feel fabulous. They're the lowest price in the UK right now for the American Crafts cardstock. 12 by 12. We've been waiting for these for months and months and months. You're going to get 60 sheets of these. We were waiting and waiting for them. Literally, what we have left is what we have left. We cannot find them anywhere at this price point right now, other than getting them obviously with us here. We had them yesterday. I know a lot of people after these have to obviously literally order them overseas, pay shipping, XYZ. We were so excited to get these. The lowest price we could find in the UK, I think, was $22.99. We could have closed at $19.99 and given you a deal, amazing. not what we're doing here, obviously, at Hobby Maker with American Crafts. So we went to $14.99 as a bit of fabulous launch. We had 500, I think, of these. We don't have that many left, like double digits. When we left yesterday, there were 100 and something in baskets. Lots of people got a couple of these. We don't know if there was a glitch with the web, so we said, right, well, let's quickly, and it will be very quick because we've got a big hour to share with you. We'll quickly revisit just to let you know, because people were messaging in as well and asking, do you have any left? We have some, okay, we have some. We've got another big show lined up for you this week as well. The rest of the card collection's coming, I think, on Friday. I think I'm with you Friday as well. Very exciting. Got 4 days with you this week. I'm very lucky. And then, of course, got the white. So you've got the 12 by 12 white cardstock as well in here. 60 sheets, 216 GSM. Beautiful quality. I mean, absolutely beautiful. They say it's actually the best cardstock to actually kind of die cut from. Actually, it is textured. It's this textured solid core cardstock, 60 loose sheets, all in there for you again. If you want to know any more about it, please watch the show back yesterday. We spent about half an hour on these, actually, rightly so. And then, of course, join us later on in the week. Very excited. But they are the lowest prices in the UK. They're in the UK. They're landed. They're here, ready to be shipped. And of course, add them to your one set of P&P. You're going to be buying loads in this hour, I know, from this hour with the lovely Meryl. So just add it in there, because you'll find lots of uses for it. And specifically that size, we just don't see. It's nice to get that in terms of the 12 by 12. So very exciting. Talking of exciting, today Meryl is bringing to you 2 brand new template sets. And they are so fabulous, a lot of fun, but actually you can make these quite sentimental or quite light-hearted, I guess. At the same stage. And for those of you that don't know, we'll have a little look. As I said, we've got these 2 brand new templates to share with you. We're going to do the bottom one first of all, your Peace and Tranquility. Then we've got the Great Outdoors, because we always love the Great Outdoors. And obviously, these are from Parchcraft. Parchcraft Australia was born in Australia sort of over 20 years ago. And they've been successfully manufacturing templates since 2011. Meryl's been a part of this, sort of purchasing this side of the business since 2020.
That's right,
Yeah,
yes,
and
March 2020.
continuing to bring these fantastic high-quality acrylic acrylic. Add that to the list, Adam. Acrylic. Can I just say in my defence, I'm slightly deaf in my left ear today, so I think it's just making. I don't know. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it, Meryl. It's making me words come out wrong. Does that work? Does that work? But anyway, you've still got your very high quality acrylic templates. So let's start with Peace and Tranquility. We all need a little bit of peace and tranquility in our lives, don't we? And you can see both of them there. And what we'll do, in fact, if I grab these, I'll show them to you. And then
if I grab this one.
Super, because we've got the boards, haven't we? So you knew I wouldn't remember that, didn't you, Meryl?
No.
And we'll show you what this is all about. If you are new to Parchcraft, you've not seen this before and you're like, what's this all about, Ruth? Meryl will tell us how to do this and the effects that you're going to get from these ones. So Peace and Tranquility. So you're getting your 2 templates, which are the acrylic. And when you actually work with these, and you work with these on parchment paper.
Yeah.
This is the effect, and you can actually feel it. It might look slightly embossed because it's kind of raised through the parchment. But
that's right.
It is an effect of, I suppose, almost.
Yes, yeah, it is an embossing way of doing the parchment, really, through the tracks in the templates.
And all done by hand. So rather than running it through a machine, you do all of this by hand. It's incredibly satisfying, I have to add as well. These are lovely templates, Meryl.
The sample team, they've done some really.
I think that's just.
Got my mic. Sorry.
That's all right.
Some really, really good samples for me.
Shall I hold that this side? Then you'd have to.
And then I won't have to.
There you go. Don't need to see my face, but we can have a little. There we go. And have a little look at all of those. And you can see. And again, you've put them because obviously when you do this on your parchment paper, you get this lovely sort of imagery, and then you can layer on top of that, you can put colours behind it to go through the perforations.
That's right,
there's lots of choices, isn't
there's
there?
a lot of different techniques for use with the parchment and the templates. The one you saw there with the little flowers on, that's Rachel that did that, and she's punched them out. So that's another way of using your parchment.
Yeah.
Use them with punches. Can I even use it with dies as well?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's
another
way of using it.
So it's really quite versatile.
Yes.
Ian says, lovely plates to work with. Love Parchcraft Australia UK, and Meryl is a great parcher. Absolutely.
Thank you, Ian. Ian's just joined the sample team this time.
Hi, Ian.
And the one here,
Yeah.
the one with the blue border, that's one that Ian's done.
Oh, wow. Well, that's phenomenal. Thank you for messaging in, Ian. That's gorgeous. And these are pieces you are going to want to keep and sort of work with time and time again, whether you're taking that and making that, oh my goodness, Adam, even Adam's having it. Well, I was going to say a little sneeze. That was a rather large sneeze in the gallery. We're all sharing and caring with the germs today. This is phenomenal. Obviously, once you've done the actual design, you can then, as you said, you can actually snip into these, you can cut these out, layer them if you want to.
That's Helena, and she's done hers so that
So pretty.
it's gives a 3D.
Yeah, so you can see
So
there it's not
erased.
flat.
Yeah, raised
So
area.
beautiful, and popping in your little, I can never remember the name of these.
Brads.
That's it, your little brads, popping
To
them
hold
in
it
there.
on.
It's wonderful, isn't it? So £16.99 for both the plates. And they're very, look at that, they're really, really hard wearing. That's one of the acrylic templates that you have, and they are so easy to work with. We'll show these how they work in a second, because you're probably looking at that thinking, how do I get that onto the parchment and onto these designs? Well, really actually quite simply, and you'll see the technique obviously in a second or two, which is wonderful. I'll introduce the second lot of new plates as well. I'll just quickly show you that one so we can have another quick piquage at that one, which is lovely. Lovely little sort of, almost like a little farmyard, I think.
It is.
Yeah,
It is, yeah.
Good job I said that though, wasn't it?
isn't it?
Well, obviously due to the success of your design.
Of
So
course.
£16.99 for those two. We'll introduce the other one as well. Let's change those boards
Shall I
around.
take that one?
Thank you, my lovely. It's teamwork, isn't it? Now these are the two great outdoors, and I'll show you the board as well in a second. So a lot on here. There is a heck of a lot on there. And there's some wonderful sentiments, some lovely words on here, which you can transfer across the whole template selection, actually. Home is where you park it. I like it. See there? Happy birthday, obviously, which is fantastic. You've got best wishes. Have a great day from me to you. And look at the detail on that as well. I love that. Got all the different elements of your sort of camping. You've got your little campfire, your backpack. You can build up your own pictures here. The caravan ready to go. And obviously you can colour these. You can ink these.
You can, yeah.
Pencil.
Colour them, pencils,
They're fab.
paints, alcohol markers, watercolour pencils.
They're great. And
Practically
really, really
anything.
strong sort of stencil templates again on those ones.
Though the font on there is exactly the same on the two templates, the size is the same, so you can
So they're
mix
totally
them.
interchangeable.
Yeah.
Amazing. And look at these when they come to life. Obviously you see the template, think, oh, okay, these are really lovely designs. Then you see them actually when they've been sort of worked with. And then all of a sudden, how gorgeous is that? A cat loves the boots in the border.
It's
really cute, isn't
She's
it?
really gone to town on that one. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really special. That's so, and this is the thing, you can build the scene. You might be looking at one of those tents, but actually go camping, go proper full out, get a few of those on there, celebrate, a real kind of celebratory image actually. And then we move across, so many different occasions I think that you can use these for as well. That's lovely. Quite a simple one that, but really effective.
Yeah, it is.
And even the cutting, sort of, you can see the edging all the way around that. There's different skills and techniques used to create this. I mean, that's a fabulous border here, isn't it?
Yeah, that one's
my gosh.
Janice, and she's gone to town with one of the grids on that one.
But it allows you to do that, and you really can, depending on your level. If you are brand new to this particular technique, you can keep it really simple, and as your confidence grows, that's how you
That's
can
when
really
you
build.
go on to another technique and gradually build up.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, amazing price again, £24.99 for both, not for one of those, but for both of those. So you can really go to town on creating those scenes. And they feel absolutely lovely. That's one thing I like about this.
Yeah, very tactile, aren't they?
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's wonderful. So £24.99 on that. But one thing we are going to do, can I pop that down by the side of you again?
Well,
Thank you, my lovely. And we're limited on these. Now, I don't actually, have I had the chance to see these already? So we've got
First time.
grids and mats. Now, it's the first time I think we've seen these.
Yes.
And the last, very probably, isn't it?
Probably, yes. I'm struggling to get any more
Yeah.
at all. So what we have is what we have, and that's that.
Okay, and these are incredibly, incredibly limited. And are these, in terms of Are they these ones?
They're those,
Yeah.
yes, yep.
So let's have a little look at
There's
these.
3 metal grids,
Okay.
and along with those, you're going to get a complimentary mat.
Okay, so
They
I'll show
would
you
normally
the front.
retail at £18 each.
Wow. Gosh, that's an amazing... Right, this is going to be really good then. So in terms of those grids, sorry, they're doing a little dance. You've got your mat as well. So your mat's always there for you to actually press into, isn't it,
Yes,
essentially?
yeah, so you can use that for both embossing and perforating.
Okay, and then so tell us what the actual grids are for. I'll show them to you individually because they're all different as well, aren't they?
Yes, so
My
the
fingerprint
circle
size.
one is the one that I'm going to demonstrate in a little while.
Okay, I've only
So
just
we've-
spotted that.
We've gone around,
that way.
made a border on that card.
Okay, so you can see from the centre, you've got the sort of circles. It's a bit hard to see on camera as well.
Yeah, it's not easy, is it?
So actually, because I was just
unfortunately?
looking at the dots, but actually when you look again, it's probably easier when, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Hold on, a bit of a white card. That's probably, is that a little bit easier? Oh, there we go. Just
Yeah.
so you can see the circle configuration. So if you were wanting to create a circular border like that, then that's how you use
That's
the,
how you
grid.
use it.
And I mean, there's a plethora, multitude of different sizes on that grid, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah, there is. And
loads
right in
on
the
there.
centre, you've got some little dots,
Yeah.
little holes, and that's your centre line.
Perfect.
So if you get the centre of your parchment,
Yeah.
line it up with that, then it's so much easier to follow that
Wow.
circle around.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got loads of circles on that. And these are big, big pieces of metals. Of metal, rather. If you
And
want
we
to
have
go
an oval.
for an oval, let's go for your... And of course, with an oval, you can do it either way. You can go portrait or landscape with the oval.
Yes, you can.
So again, you've
Yeah.
got that same premise. You've got the cross in the centre. X marks the spot. And then you've got all of these ovals
Those, yeah,
gradually coming out or
that way.
going that way. Make your eyes go googly, don't they? I love these. And then, last but not least, you have, right, so the straight. So again, you could create, well, squares,
Squares,
rectangles,
Yeah.
whatever you wish, really,
Yeah.
on that.
If you turn it parchment, you can...
Diamond.
That's right. You can go to diagonal with it.
I'm getting this, Meryl. I'm
Are
getting
you?
this eventually, yeah.
Good.
Your Parchcraft Australia grids and mats, this is it. These are really about making life just that little bit easier, aren't
Yeah.
they, as well?
Yeah. For a lot of things,
And
it
your
does
mats,
make
of
it
course.
easier if
Yeah.
you've got the grid to
Totally.
use.
Yeah, and you're not paying £64 today. No. But please don't forget, this is literally all we have. There are 25 in stock, cannot get any more. It's as simple as that. That's just the situation as is. You know, it's not a question of we're going to rock up tomorrow and go, oh, do you know what, we've managed to get a few more. They're not
No,
there.
I've been trying for
Yeah, quite some
While,
time now.
a
Yeah.
while.
And we're going to do them for £50 and 99 pence. I tell you what, actually, should we just do a little bit more? They are the last in stock. I tell you what we'll do. Oh, hold on, the graphics are not loving this. They're not loving that price point. We'll try and reload them in. Okay, it's gone back up. Don't worry, you're not paying that. We'll bring it down again.
Do you know, I'm getting a bit warm here with this.
I know.
How far is it going?
I know. Well, it's because they are the last. And let's be honest, something like this that's so important and so usable and so versatile, we really could keep at that original price point because these are like, you know, the golden egg. They really are.
Yeah.
We've put it on a two-way split. Did you not get the email about the split pay situation, Kat? Clearly not. I'll tell you after. £25 and 49 pence. It's amazing. Pay that now. No interest to pay. You just pay £25.49 when it's due to be sort of dispatched, and then you pay that same time next month, and then it's done, and you're off, and you're creating, which is
Goodness me.
wonderful.
That
Hey.
is amazing,
It's good, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah, really lovely. But no more of those, okay? But there's a lot of metal there. They're going to last, and they should last you the test of time, really, shouldn't they?
Should.
Look after
Yeah.
them, and you'll use
Yeah.
and use and use those.
Yeah, I keep mine in a little wallet, plastic wallet,
Perfect.
in a folder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look after
you're not
them.
going to damage them. And
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're
Store
wonderful.
lovely.
Yeah, and also very quickly, because they're back in stock, how popular were these?
I know, I
Oh
couldn't
my
believe it.
goodness.
How popular. And you see, I've been using them, haven't I, for
Exactly.
time and time again,
Yeah.
and never thought, and everybody does need them.
Yeah, exactly. And you do get a set of 3. So your 3 lead pencils, I mean, what, 99 pence each? That's crazy sticks. That is lovely. And you'll see why these are so important, obviously, as we move through the hour, because they are really one of the essentials. They totally sold out last time we had these. So make sure you're checking out those. You're getting ready anyway. Karen's there, Marion's there, Julian's joined us, another collector joining us, brand new bidders, fabulous. And you're loving those templates. Don't forget, obviously, the Peace and Tranquility Gorgeous, that great outdoors, I think you're going to have a lot of fun with, especially kind of as we move, I mean, I think any time of the year, but even as you move into sort of springtime, I think just really wonderful. If you're maybe, you know, just wanted to send somebody a bit of spring, summer fabulousness. Julie, just got 3 sets of the white pencils, so you've got 9 coming your way. Well done. Well, you're going to use them. You're going to use them, that's okay.
I use them every day.
Yeah, exactly.
Every day.
One of you kind of
and it's
call
just one of
essential.
those things that you pick up and you use every day and you don't think about it.
No.
That everybody else wants one as well.
You think about it when you start to get that much left and you're running out and you're like,
know.
no. So good work for stocking up on those. Right, Peace and Tranquility we're going to dive into first of all, and then we'll probably come back to your buddy, the template buddy, because that's an essential for all of these templates, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Do you want to briefly tell us why as we move into this?
Right, well, I'm going to start with the grid first, but yeah,
Okay.
we'll just go through. So for the large templates, we've got the large template buddy.
Yeah.
And that, the templates just fit in lovely. They ain't my 8.
Yeah.
They just fit in there. It holds it nice and steady. You've got this extra little bit here that you can lean your hand on so you're not marking your parchment at the side.
Yeah.
Then we've got the small template buddy for the small ones, which I'll be using for the Peace and Tranquility. Right in the centre, we've got the parchment protector, which does what it says on the tin. It protects your parchment from any grease on your hands.
So you just take that centre part, that comes out, and then you pop your template into the template buddy. So that would potentially just pop into the centre. I know we're doing this the other way around. There we go.
Just like that.
Obviously your parchment underneath, and then you lean on that, and it glides and slides perfectly.
It does.
So that's kind
All
of
the
how
way
it
over.
works. We'll come back to it, but just $19.99. It's your essential, absolutely your essential to carry on in this journey, or to start this journey, actually.
Yes.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Right,
Now,
so
because
great.
it does take a little bit of time, I put my parchment on and I marked the centre. If we could just move that up slightly, maybe if I put that underneath. I put a cross in the centre. Doesn't help, does it, putting that ruler
I think we
under?
can just about see that.
Just about see it.
Yeah.
So that's lined up there. I've gone around once with the embossing tool.
Yeah, we'll bring your embossing
And
tools in a bit.
I've gone around, I've took the parchment off and I've moved it round. Let me just move that little bit so that we've got, try and do it like this, so that we've got one row, and then I've moved it so that we can put another in between.
Okay.
So we've got them going around here. So these dots that I did earlier are now sitting in between the holes.
And for anybody that's watching for the first time, you're not poking through the parchment, are you?
No.
You're just you're putting pressure on the parchment.
Popping pressure on, and I'm using the 1.2 end of the smallest embossing tools.
Yeah.
So the 0.8 is the smallest. That would go through and it would pierce the parchment. So I'm using the 1.2, and that's just going into the hole and embossing.
Yeah.
So it's giving us a nice edge. And if I take that off, you'll see my mark better clearly now.
And then your 2 tools, they're double-ended, so you've got an 8mm, 1.2, 3mm and 6mm, and they're $8.99. You need those. You need those ones.
You do.
So 0.8, I should say, sorry.
0.8, yes.
An 8-metre embossing tool, that's for your big projects.
We've been well away with
But
that
yeah,
one.
so good. I did that as a test just to make sure producer Kat was listening. She passed.
And she was.
Well
she
done,
was
Kat.
good.
Well done.
Good.
Well done.
Right, so I've got my template buddy. I've popped the template in.
Yeah.
Just have a feel. Make sure that you've got the right side up. When you're putting this down, put it down so that the embossed side, the side was facing the metal grid, is now facing your template.
Okay.
decide whereabouts you want to put it, because obviously with
Yeah, you could do
this,
anything, couldn't you?
we can't get the whole of the design in. So I'm going to try and do that sort of as central as I can. Pop it down. Tumble dry sheet.
Oh,
Now then,
the tumble dryer
dry sheet.
if we have one.
Here it is.
There it is
Here
hiding.
it's hiding.
Right.
It's
So
hiding.
straight away, why on earth a tumble dryer sheet?
Because when we rub that over the back, that leaves a bit of residue behind.
Right.
And it makes it easier to emboss.
Clever
So
tip.
your tool is going to glide smoothly in these tracks.
Love that, because obviously we've probably got lots of tumble dryer sheets at home because we're not putting the tumbler on at the moment, are we?
Oh,
I'm not.
We're not.
So
No.
grab one of those.
Right, and now all I'm doing is I'm following each of these tracks with the 0.8, not the 8 metre embossing
Not the 8
tool.
metre, no, leave that for later.
And you can see just how easy it follows all of those tracks around.
It's so simple, and it's so satisfying. When you get this home, you will understand how easily that little nib sits into the plate, sits into the templates.
It does.
It's wonderful, and you can't go wrong if you come away from, if you would sort of like just like that, perfectly demonstrated. You're not damaging the parchment.
No, unless you go over
Yeah.
where there's already a track.
And that's the idea of it, isn't it?
And
Because this would
it
have
is.
taken, like, sort of, if we went back in time, traditional way, sort of with the ink and mapping pen, this would have taken quite a while to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, first of all, you'd have to go round with your mapping pen and your ink. Then, and that would obviously be on a pattern, a paper pattern. You would then take it off the pattern, turn it over, and go over all of these lines again with your embossing tool
Yeah,
before you got any of this area here.
yeah. Such a genius way of doing it. And it's a great way to enjoy this technique, actually, if it's something that's very new to you. It's so wonderful. And again, minimal kind of tools, really, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't need too many.
No.
No, to begin with, you just need your template, your embossing tools,
Yeah,
and a mat,
yeah. And your parchment.
and your parchment, yes.
And a bit
And-
of time. That's all you
and-
need. You will lose time doing this
Oh,
as well. It
definitely.
should come with a warning. It's very
Yeah.
mindful to sit and do this. It's lovely. Take a bit. Turn the news off. Because that's what I'm doing right now. Turn the news off. Can't control any of that. And sit and have
No.
some time. Have a bit of peace and tranquility.
Yeah, I was talking to a lady the other day, and she said that actually, it was one of the ladies that come to my class, and she said that she just has a tray on her lap, watches TV, well,
Yeah.
listens to the TV,
Yeah.
and away she goes, and before
Lovely.
she knows it, husband's like, are you coming to bed tonight or what? No, I think I'll stop up all night, thank you.
Don't we won't. Sunday, Meryl.
Yeah, yeah.
But you do. You literally suddenly look at
Yeah.
the clock, and it's midnight. But wonderful. Really, really easy and simple.
Right, we've got all
Okay.
that done. Pretend.
Yeah.
Pretend we've done it.
Yeah, it's
Because
half
now
past
we're
1 in
going
the morning.
to.
Meryl's
Yeah,
been
1:30.
doing that. There we go.
I'm just going to do a quick flip over. And here we go.
There we are.
We're
Gorgeous.
coloured.
Oh, so you've coloured this one in.
I have.
Super. So,
Because I can't colour all of it in.
Yeah.
So I thought, let me get most of it done and we'll do the tree.
okay.
We're going to have 3 different colours of green in the
Right.
tree.
Yeah. And is there a particular side we need to colour in? The embossed
Well-
side or is it preference?
It's preference.
Okay.
Do whichever side you want, really.
Lovely. No rules.
Normally, using pencil, I would do it on the top,
Yeah.
which I'll show you later on. But because I thought I wanted to be a bit more subtle,
Okay.
so we'll do it on the back.
Lovely. And that's
And
what
then you
you've
can
done.
see it's brighter
Yes.
on that side. Now, I use blendable pencils for this. I do use watercolour pencils. Yesterday in class, I was using inks, calligraphy
Right.
inks. So, it's just one of those things. What do you want it to look like when it's finished?
Yeah.
And then that determines the medium you're going to use.
Okay.
Right, so let's get a bit of dark on here. not being at all careful, you see.
No. They seem to go down really easily onto the parchment as well.
Yes, they do. They're an oil-based crayon,
Right.
so they do go nice and easy, smoothly.
Yeah.
Right, so now I'm going over the top of this one,
Okay.
and you can see I'm doing sort of more of a circle, and that's blending the two colours together.
Right.
If you were working from the front, you would have to be a bit more careful about not catching the white embossed lines.
Of course. So probably an
But
easy way of doing it this way around.
Yeah, because I'm on the back,
Yeah.
don't have to worry too much. Of course, you don't want to go over them and really scrub
No.
the colour into them, but we can just go over and catch them, and it's not going to make too much of a problem for us. Oh, missed that one, so bring that one up. Right, I'm just going to turn this around a little bit now, and see which colour I like, don't you? Favourite green. Right, so again, over we go, straight across the top. I do keep turning my piece of work around constantly,
Okay.
particularly when I'm colouring like this, because I'm wanting to get into the edge.
And don't forget, this is from your Peace and Tranquility template set. You are getting two for $16.99. Loving these as well, which is wonderful. So you've got this one and you've got the gate.
And I'm thinking, what about a new home card?
Oh, very nice. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah.
And you could mix that actually with the other template, the Great Outdoors.
You could,
I'm just
wouldn't that
thinking
be
of,
good?
yeah, some of the definitely some of the smaller elements. If you think maybe the little campfire, you'd have the little, I mean, it's all about perspective as well. You'd have to kind of make sure you got the perspective right on those, but also the sentiments, best wishes. If you want to pop your best wishes sentiment, this is from the other set of templates. This is from the Great Outdoors. Best wishes at the bottom of your Peace and Tranquility that Meryl's working on right now, which work beautifully together.
And if you careful enough, you could put one of the tents on. So you'd be...
Yeah, and it could be if you put that sort of maybe towards the bottom, it would almost seem that it's at the front because of this
Yes,
kind of the perspective. If
perspective, yeah. And you'd be in a field of sheep.
Lovely.
Camping.
Why not? I love sheep. I like lambs.
Yeah, yeah.
They're too cute, aren't they?
They are.
They're too sweet.
They are.
Bless them. Well done, Gail. Congratulations to Elizabeth Jane Gaynor. Lots of you loving this. Well done. $16.99 is a great price, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
See, look at that. That's come alive really easily, hasn't it?
It has. I would work a little bit more on it.
Yeah.
And get some of the little bits off. But there we go, look.
Beautiful. Really lovely.
Yeah.
Seamless, isn't it? The blending as well.
Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, right, let me pop those over there because I need the, here we go. I can't see it, you see, I can't see for looking, as my mum would say.
Under your nose. And it's from your grids, limited on these ones, can't get any more. Oh, but how fabulous to cut the card. So have you used those to cut your card out as well? Or could you use it to cut out a...
You could do.
A square,
I don't see
I suppose,
why you
couldn't you?
couldn't. You could trace round it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then cut that out. But I've just done it straight on my guillotine and then used a corner rounder on it.
Perfect.
And because I knew I wanted to get so much in,
That looks lovely.
I've done it, got practically all of it ready. Right, I'm going to use a perforating tool here.
Ah.
And I'm going to just perforate 3 holes.
So lots of different ways to actually use that grid. You don't have to use it as it's intended to create an oval or a circle. You just want to literally add these corner dots or little bits of detail.
What I'm going to do here is use these for sewing on.
Oh, cute. Nice. And your perforating tool is £7.99. Again, pretty much an essential, obviously, your perforating tool. And it does come
Wonderful
with
going round the edges.
Yeah.
Wonderful, yeah.
And you get the little protective
You do.
lid,
You
the
need
little cap on
that.
that. Yeah, because it's sharp. You've got to be careful with that, haven't you?
It is when
So
you stab it in you.
yeah,
certainly.
don't try and do that. But if it does hand
No,
bites it,
please
yeah,
don't try.
It's a bit ouchy.
Right, because we can't see these holes through the card, what I'm doing now is just going through the parchment and card to make the holes so we can sew it on.
And it's a twin.
That one's a
needle, if you
twin,
like,
yes
isn't
it is, yeah.
see that.
I will use that going around the edge shortly so you can see what
I'm not
we're
going to
doing
touch
with
it. Don't you worry.
No.
Not going to touch that.
I've got, here we go, bit of tape. Get that ready. I've already got my cotton threaded because it takes me ages these days to thread a needle.
Dreadful. I had to put my glasses on again today. Everything's that far away now. I've
Right.
told it a metre distance.
I've just been had my eyes tested again. Dear.
Have they changed?
They have.
Oh,
I knew they had.
Yeah, you do, don't you, really?
Yeah. Right, so I've got a bit of tape just to hold that in place. Gone through the centre one. And now I'm going to go through the centre one here. And this first couple do take a little bit of time because you've got to work out where your holes are. And we don't want to make extra holes, so just come here. Let me grab that there, and then I can perhaps find it easier there.
Yeah.
And something else that you want to be careful of, because I did it the other day.
Oh,
I
go on.
pushed it with my thumb, and the wrong end.
Oh, ouch.
Well, that was a bit silly, wasn't it?
You don't do that twice, do you? That's for sure.
You certainly do not.
Oh, bless you.
Right. Through here. Right, so I've gone up through the centre, down through the side, up through the side, and then I'm going to go finish off down through the centre.
Yep. And you'll see there straight away, that's why your mat's essential as well, because you kind of poking down.
I'm using
into the
that,
mat. Yeah.
yes, I am.
Saves your fingers.
Yeah, and then we go across here. And again, because I don't want to get an extra hole in my parchment, I'm going through there, and then I shall come up through the parchment here.
Yep.
I will do, and I can find the hole.
You're close.
Very close.
There you go.
There we go. And continue on the four corners like that until you're all sewn on. And then we just use the double-sided tape.
Yep. And it's a nice little added feature to be able to stitch into the parchment, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I've only got white cotton here, but you can use that metallic cotton.
Really nice.
Yeah, really nice. So I've got my double-sided tape on there, which would go on there. That would go onto the white card, and then
Beautiful.
there we go. Finished.
How lovely is that? Something completely different potentially from anything you've created before, and you can obviously do this with all of the templates that you've seen here today.
Yeah.
That looks stunning.
And then that's the other one.
Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, you frame that. That's a beautiful. It's not even just a card. It's something you would definitely put into a frame, maybe in a conservatory, or wherever really. Absolutely gorgeous in the lounge. It's beautiful.
In your bedroom.
Yeah,
Nice and
100%.
peaceful.
Yeah, definitely. And also, obviously, if you want to put a sentiment, don't forget this is the Peace and Tranquility. The other templates that I know you're adding to your order as well, which is sort of more of the outdoor. Look at the little sentiments that are in there as well. You know, you've got lots of opportunities to sort of mix and match with all of those. Best wishes, have a great day. You might want to choose to add a couple of bits and bobs across the selection of templates, but the end result is really beautiful. Oh, look at this. That's gorgeous. So you've added in the brads in the corner there as well.
That's the brads, yes.
I had to pick those out because I remembered what they're called now.
And this has been coloured on top, so you can see that it's a much more vibrant colours as opposed to the subtle of that one.
So nice, but it's great that you've got the chance to actually make that so different just by doing it on a different side.
Yes.
And obviously pencils, you can work with your pens, you can work with your inks.
Everybody's got a stash, haven't they, of
Exactly.
something, so
Yeah,
just give
exactly.
it a go. If it doesn't work, then, you know, not to try it, not to use that one again.
That's what it's all about. Right, let's stay with the great outdoors then, shall we? And have a little look at
Yes,
the template.
yeah. What I wanted to do with this one is just show how you can, let me bring this one in.
Yeah, so we're bringing our template buddy back.
Yeah. I just tend to put a piece of tape in the corners and that holds them in place.
Okay,
Right, so we want to have our stool.
there we go. So look how easy that fits into the template buddy, and obviously the other ones, the smaller ones, fit into that as well.
They do. Now I've
They
done
just hold it in place, sorry. They just hold it into position, don't they?
They do.
Which is
and it would help
perfect.
if you put it the right way up.
Well, that's all right. That's what it's all about, isn't it? But you can
we
tell
go.
because of actually when you
When
touch
just
it.
did that, I could
There you
tell.
go.
Yeah. And I've used the white pencil to draw a rectangle here.
Okay.
And I've embossed it as well. I've gone over with the embossing tool so that I've got a bit of embossing there. That means now that we need to put that down.
Okay.
So to get this here, we've got the stool, we've got the rucksack, boots, and the fishing net or butterfly net.
Yeah, exactly.
So you need to start with the thing that's going to be right at the front, which will be the boots and the little stool.
Okay.
Don't need that one, I need that one. If people have done stamping before, and you'll know then that you need to start with the thing that's at the front and gradually work your way to the whatever at the back.
Yeah.
So exactly the same with this. Around we go. And, you know, I can't believe where the time's going.
I know.
That's what I said before, wasn't it? It could just go so
Disappears.
quickly.
And that's the thing, if we're on sort of on air with you right now doing the show, this hour just disappears. Imagine when you start to do this at home. This is why 1 hour dissolves into 5 very easily, doesn't it?
It certainly
Get carried
does.
away.
Yeah. So we've got our little stool there. Let's pop our boot because that's going to sit in front of the rucksack. And make sure you tape down well. And I just use a bit of low tack tape. And if you don't have the template buddy, you'll find that you need to roll the tape.
Okay.
So it makes it a double-sided roll, really.
Right.
To pop on. But because I've got the template buddy, I've got that extra little bit of acrylic around, which means I can just put it straight on and
it just
not
makes
have
life
to
so much
worry.
easier. If you're going to go and try and do this, you need the template buddy, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, and I've got the 12 by 12 mat here, which was made specifically for the template buddy because it sits on and you're not, you know, wobbling over the edges at all.
We'll bring the details in of the mats for you as well.
Right, so now we've got those two, we can position the rucksack. Decide whereabouts you'd like it to sit.
Yeah.
And the one thing that I always do if I'm doing something like this is I look where it's overlapping and I start in that position and I work away.
Right.
So I'm not going to be going round willy-nilly and whoops, I've slipped over onto an area I don't want to be, because I know how quick and easy that can happen because I've done it many times.
I'm sure. But it's all trial and error, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? Well, whenever you've done anything wrong, you think, well, I won't be doing that one again.
No.
There we go. Around. Slipped out of there a couple of times, but that's not going to make any difference. And then going to do the tent. Position that, I'm keeping it within the frame, close to the edge, but it's still within the frame. So if you wanted to just do some quick cards, you know,
Yeah.
oh, I've forgotten so-and-so's birthday, right, better get this one done. If you want to do it like this, just with the outline, takes you minutes.
Yeah.
It's whatever you want to do afterwards
Yes.
to embellish it. That's
Yeah.
what's going to take
Really
the time.
easy.
So something that you need to get done quickly,
Yeah. You can do.
going to, yeah.
And the graphics for the template buddy are on your side graphics there as well, that side. So OVP947, 19.99. And it's not just a template buddy. Look at the designs. You've got butterflies. We all need butterflies. We've had butterflies earlier on. Obviously, you can do your embossing, your butterflies on that as well. So you've got that added detail around there for you to use as well.
Butterflies are wonderful if you've done something wrong,
Aren't they
you know.
just? I mean,
Because you
one
can-
of those little butterflies on there could be just fluttering in the
Yeah.
foreground.
Could. Yeah, if you do something wrong, do a butterfly, pop it on, and there it's going to hide
Yeah.
it. There we go, look.
Cute. So easy.
So that's so easy, and that's took 8 minutes.
And the images are really sharp, aren't they? Because you've got
Yeah.
that template.
Yeah.
This is kind of learning. For me, it's kind of drawing without the techniques, if you like. You don't have to have the.
You don't
that
have to
kind
have
of
the
skill.
steady hand
No.
because it's there for you. The design's there,
Yeah.
and you're just going to follow those designs round. So if you don't have a steady hand, which I'm afraid mine's not as steady these days
Yeah.
as it used to be, you don't have to worry about it too
And you
much.
don't need a huge amount of pressure at all either. So if you're worried
No.
about that with dexterity or anything like that, you don't need to have a lot of strength in your arms or your joints to be able to
No.
do it either.
The thing with parchment is it stretches when it embosses.
Okay.
So it turns white when it stretches.
Right.
If it's not white enough for you, go over it a second time.
Yeah.
Ideally, you should emboss 3 or maybe even 4 times
Okay.
to get the whiteness you want. So
Right.
you're gradually stretching the parchment, which we can see if we just, in fact, let me use the larger
Is that your 8 metre?
tool. No, this is 6 metre.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so this is the largest one, which is a 6 mil. And you can see it's just starting to turn that white. And then
Colouring it in with it, isn't it?
it is, yeah. Leave it, let it rest,
Yeah.
come back to it. Now, I get asked, how long should you let it rest? I do the whole of the card project, whatever I'm doing, and then I start again. So it's really however long it takes me to get round.
Right.
So I wouldn't normally go straight back over this.
So why do you let it rest? Oh, it's like baking a cake, isn't it? Or
It just gives the fibres chance to
settle.
Yeah. And then you'll find that they do stretch and
Okay.
it goes whiter.
Lovely.
And because I'm using the smaller end, so this is 3 mil,
Yeah.
this is going to make it whiter anyway.
Sure.
But you do have to be careful on larger areas that you don't get lines.
Yeah.
If you start to get a few lines, move back to the 6 mil.
Okay.
And I'm just going to turn that over. There,
Beautiful. Really easy. Really
Yeah.
simple.
really simple. Now, because this is inside the tent, I would just gently go on the front of this, just from the edge of this line here that we've embossed. And that's going to deboss it.
Okay.
But it's not going to be much, it's just going to be a bit
Yeah.
of a shadow,
Really
really,
subtle.
on the inside.
You can see the difference.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And then we have gone round here with the straight grid,
Right.
and now we're ready for cutting.
Okay.
So let's do a bit of cutting.
All
And we've
right.
got our snips.
Snips.
These are adjustable, so we can open them to the width of the holes. Right, I've gone a little bit too far there, so
Okay.
just let me close them up a bit.
So your snips are on screen
Just-
as well now. And you'll, need to buy 1 pair. That's it, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to turn that over. There. And then
all right. It's time, you see. Time's
I
ticking,
know it
that's why.
is. That's what I'm
We've looked at the
thinking.
clock.
Looking at the clock and thinking, oh my goodness. Right. So with these, you put them in the hole.
Yeah.
You squeeze together and you twist and pull back. All you want is just this tiny little bit of point.
Yeah.
You don't want any more than the point just sitting through the parchment. And
that's
just,
ever so delicately cutting that away, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Look at that. Look, and it leaves such a beautiful little...
It does.
Like a little frilly edge.
Yeah,
Frilly's probably not
eco edge, yeah.
more dynamic than that, I suppose.
Yeah.
They're
And
really
it's
clever, aren't they?
Just giving that twist as you pull back.
Yeah.
That does that. With scissors, you tend to push them, don't you? So it's just remembering with these, they're not really scissors, and we've just got to pull them back, and it snips through.
Cute.
And then you continue, while we sit to the end.
Yeah.
But I want to get one more bit in.
Okay.
I really do.
That's all right.
And what I've done here is I've drawn lines, white pencil, pop it over, attach it down. And this is not what it said on the other one, but
It's all right.
I've got this template here, so we're going with
Yeah,
this one
still
because
works.
I used the wording from the other template. Now, when we've got any words, I tend to use the 1.2 first of all, just to go round,
Okay.
because sometimes it's a little bit thicker, the line, and we want to make sure we've got it all, but without scratching or damaging the parchment.
Yeah.
And then, when we've done that, I go back over with the 0.8. And I'm only going to do best. Just for now.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Love.
And that's a really nice font, isn't it?
It is lovely. Yeah.
And it's
quite
so
generic.
easy to do. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Beautiful. And £8.99 obviously for your embossing tools, which is again part of your essential.
You
are
don't
getting
need
both
any
of
others.
those?
You've got
No,
both of
that's it.
them. You've got all the sizes you need.
Yeah, all those
Yeah.
beautiful sort of tools that are really, and actually really nice to hold. They've been done very, very well. That wood's incredibly smooth, so they're actually quite tactile and nice to use, which is obviously going to make you use them even more. But just very quickly before the end of the hour, thank you for all of that, Meryl. That was
Thank
lovely.
you.
Really, I feel very relaxed now. I needed that hour, I think. All kind of relaxed. We've got 3 sizes of that beautiful embossing mat. We're going to start with the A5, which is a smaller one. So your A5 embossing mat will bring the details in. It's £5.99 if you want to start with that one, which is lovely. And I'm guessing, these are going to last you quite a while. Do you need to replace them?
You will
I
eventually.
guess you'll get to that stage of
but,
knowing.
Yeah, not for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they last for a long, long time.
And you
many
can see
years.
them. They're not like skinny mini little mats. You've got a good depth to those as well.
Yeah.
So £5.99 if you want to start with your little A5 mat. That is the one to go for. We can double that. Double. We can go for your A4. There you go, just so you can see the difference on those. So this is your A4 if you want to go with that one for £11.99. Again, same depth on that one. You can fit your template buddy on it, but we have the larger one for your template buddy as well. But just to give you options, and again, if you're travelling, if you're out and about, if you just want the smaller versions of, it's nice to give you the choice. And beautifully modelled by Meryl is my glamorous assistant. This is your 12 by 12 mat. So that's the perfect one for your template buddy. That's kind of designed to fit all of that on.
Yeah,
So £17.99. If you are starting, just my advice, but if you're getting your template buddy, I'd start with that as your mat, because then you know it's all going to fit and gel together perfectly, and you're sorted and you're ready to go. The only thing I didn't get a chance to share with you, and it's a reason to come back as well, not only just to see the fantastic Meryl and to see some more wonderful techniques, of course, at 4 o'clock, but we've got the parchment to share with you as well. I'm just going to reach forward for the rainbow, because this is amazing. Now, you're going to get 5 bright and 5 of the pale of the parchment. These are absolutely glorious as well. You get 10 sheets in total, really beautiful to work with. I mean, rainbows just cheer us up, don't they, straight away? Wonderful colours. Smells amazing as well. One thing you'll love working with parchment, well, I don't know what it's like when you buy a new leather handbag or leather shoes. I have to smell them. It's the leather. Parchment just smells so lovely. It's very unique, but it's lovely. $14.99, and look at the colour that this can help to create with your design. So if you don't want to do your colouring and you want to just start with the rainbow, how fab are they?
So this one has been done with the pale side.
Okay.
Because there's two different sides to it.
Yeah.
One's shiny, one's dull. So that's done with the dull side down onto your template, and you get the lovely white effect. This one is done with the brighter, shiny side down on the template.
Yeah.
And you can see you've still got the colours showing through. You don't get the white embossed quite so much.
Yeah, you can see a real difference on those. So all of those for £14.99. So you get your rainbow parchment, the pastel, and the brights on there. Subtle difference, and obviously then if you flip around, you'll get even more of a difference on them as well. Keep checking out on those. We will come back to them at 4 o'clock, and we'll bring to you your A4 parchment packs as well. We've got the navy, the burgundy, we've got the Christmas green, and the berry red coming up for you. We're going to use the navy and the burgundy later, because that's actually vellum, isn't it?
It is.
This is lovely as well.
It is. It's only 100 GSM.
Also smells quite nice.
So you have to be a bit more careful.
Yeah, a bit more delicate. Bit more delicate. Meryl, thank you so much. Grab yourself. Ask Ellie. I was going to say, grab yourself a lovely cup of tea. Our Ellie makes a cup of tea.
Does she?
Make your own. Make your own.
Okay, well
She'll get there. Right, stay with us. I can hear Ellie in my ear right now going, stay with us. The gorgeous Natalie is back from Hunkydory with plenty more in this next hour. We'll see you in a tick.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Right, it's 3 o'clock on a Sunday. Are you chilled, relaxed? Have you had your Sunday dinner? If you have, let me know. Do I want to ask this question though? Do I want to know what you've had for your... Okay, if you've had something different for your Sunday dinner, what was it? If you've not gone for your classic roast beef, chicken, pork, any of that, if you've had something different, let us know. Or if you had a dirty dessert, if you had something really nice for your dessert. I've had rice pudding twice this week. Bought 2 little pots of ready-made rice pudding. Not for me dinner, no. 2 little pots of rice pudding. Oh, they were nice, Nat. They were really nice. Do you like rice pudding?
I do like rice pudding, yeah.
But
especially at like this time of the year.
yeah, it just feels a bit cosy and lovely, doesn't it? A hug in a pot.
Yeah.
It's lovely. My dad likes homemade rice pudding, but anyway, I digress. So let us know if you've had something lovely for dessert or you've had something different for your Sunday roast. Let us know. In the meantime, though, look at all of this. It's all about the favourites right now. When we see all of these, we know something special is about to happen. And I'm going to be honest, I don't move my body from that glass desk to these steps for any old project, for any old reason. Oh, no, no. Only the special moments. Now, we have an absolutely phenomenal deal on these for you today. You are getting 16 of Hunkydory's favourite Christmas designs over the past few years. The favourite Christmas toppers. You're getting 2 sheets of each of the 16 designs, so there's 32 straight away, and such a range. What I really love about this particular collection is you've really kind of covered and catered for all tastes and for all kind of aspects of Christmas, because we all look at Christmas in a different way. We've got people that we want to send cards for, different demographics, different ages. You might want perhaps something that's a little bit more fun for Christmas. You want something perhaps that is a little bit more festive, that's a little bit more religious with a connotation. There's lots and lots to show to you on this one. In fact, we can run through a few of these as we make our way. First of all, you've got, this is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, very classic. I love that. And the gold foiling on that looks it looks like 18 karat gold.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? That one's actually textured foiled as well, so that's a speciality foiled
that's
sheet.
why then.
It's absolutely stunning though, and such a beautiful image of that religious image in there.
Very, very beautiful. So that's the gift of love. Then look at this, as a complete and utter contrast. We've got the penguin. I mean, how fabulous. I love him. Little dancing penguin with his little earmuffs and his scarf on. So you've got your penguin pals on that. Remember, you're getting 2 of each. Then we move Very traditional with your lovely little snowman on there as well. Friendly snowman, I might add, a little frosty friendly snowman. Then we've got, this is wonderful, really different, country walks, Christmas Day, when you've had your meal, absolutely beautiful, relax and enjoy a peaceful Christmas. Then we move to, this is cute as well, isn't it? Look at your little bunny. Best of friends. So you've got your happy Christmas, or a hoppy Christmas, I should say. So you've got the lovely little robin in there as well. And even the sentiments, let it shine, you've got your little robin. These all pop out, remember. Hunkydory, obviously. You've got that wonderful luxurious finish on these ones. Then we go back to just that fabulous traditional image. There he is, the big man himself. There he is. So this is, here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Absolutely lovely. That's look at, ho, ho, ho. How cute is that? See, that's a really nice little sentiment as well, because you can actually, you can obviously write onto that one as well. So you've got to and from, I'm getting the giggles. You're getting to and from on that. So you can actually write the name in there as well. Then as we move on, oh, you are being naughty in my ear. Cat is, no, Adam, no, you're not getting away with that today. You've also got a Pawsome Christmas, so for all the little dog lovers out there, you've got your little, it's a little Scotty dog, that one, isn't it, with his little presents. Very carrying presents, not with his little presents, because that can be something very different with the little dog as well. Not those sort, but you don't want those sort of presents at Christmas. And then, so look at this one. Cosy by the fire. That's the Christmas you want, isn't it? Sitting all cosy by the fire. You've got your little pet with you there as well, looking all warm and toasty. Gorgeous. I've not finished. That is row numero uno. That is the top tier, the first tier. I'm going to have to come down a tier. Let's go down here then. Have a little look. So then we'll start with the holographic. Loving that. Just gorgeous. That beautiful Highland, the Highland goo. Gorgeous. It's all I've got, Nat. It's all I've got. But you can see, again, that holographic image on there as well. He's rather... See, this is what happens when we've got so many fabulous fun toppers. It brings out the best in us, or the worst. Then you've got your Robin, who's gone bobbing along. You've got little Wellington boots, your little Rob, which are very, you know, obviously, a lot of people think about Robins very sort of, with a lot of sentiment for Christmas as well, and I think I do. I love this. I love the colours that you've got in there as well.
This
that kind
one's
of
so spectacular.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really nice. Even though you've not got that light in there, it looks like when it turns and it shimmers that it's just lighting up the front of that topper.
Literally look like it's sprinkled in glitter, doesn't it? Sprinkled in glitter. Then we grab hold of our fantastic post box, sent with good cheer. So you've got your classic post box on there as well. You've got the lovely little Robin in there as well. Special wishes at Christmas. Yeah. Then we've got the owl. Oh, I've got the. I'm gonna have to come out a little bit more here and change sides in a second. I love that. That's one of my favourites actually.
It's really sweet.
He's so cute, isn't he? Look at me. Look at that little face. Popping out, beautiful. So that's your little owl. I'm gonna come around the other side down. Bear with me a second. There we go. So many. Then we've got, again, now going a little bit more. I'm like a living human Formula One car, aren't I? Then we've got Away in a Manger. I mean, just gorgeous. Remember seeing that at Sunday school? I do.
So it's so reminiscent of so many different times, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really. I mean, that beautiful little nativity scene in there is gorgeous. Then how much fun are these? So cute. My Nomi. Cute, isn't it?
Love it. It's so fun.
So sweet. And I like that you've got the little, sort of the little tartan effect on there as well. And look at the little lights that you can see on the frame. And don't forget, these are toppers. So you've got, if I just show you that, you've got your topper, then you've got your frame, and then actually you've got a third sort of element to that as well. So you can keep popping on these, can't you?
Absolutely. So many designs.
And then last but not least, we have your gorgeous seasonal stag. How majestic. I mean, look at that. Really fabulous. And just even one
it's jam-packed, isn't it?
Yeah,
You've got
totally.
two borders there. You've got two massive toppers, three sentiments. I mean, they're absolutely filled all the little elements that we've got are just absolutely filled, jam-packed. So you're going to be able to make so many cards with just one topper.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Oh, well, I think there's 11 on there. Just sort of 1, 2, 3 in the centre design. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you've got 11 on that. I mean, that's
It's crazy,
stunning.
isn't it?
And you're getting 2 of them, so 22.
I know.
They're amazing. You are getting all 16 designs here. These are the favourite Christmas toppers. So 32 sheets in total, 32 sheets. All of these fantastic designs. I don't come to the steps for any old reason. $29.99. I'm here today. This is such a big deal. Oh, and Adam's only gone and got the clock out. There it is, because we are not even going to stop there at $29.99. I'm that excited right now, Nat. If I could, I'd do a little running man for you, but I just, you know. 29, I've got my trainers on, maybe I'll pretend. $29.99, we are going even lower. You're still going to get all 32 sheets, but we are going to go to an even more affordable price point on this. He's so fabulous. Minimum 32 cards, but let's be honest, you're going to pop these, you're going to use these in.
You're not going to be making 32 cards with this. No. Absolutely not. We always say that you can make at least 3 cards with one topper set. And there's so many different ways in which you can utilize these toppers with Christmas elements that you will have already bought. Maybe your duo design paper pads or your adorable scorable. Maybe you've got some of that fantastic shimmer card. All of those together with these toppers, you're going to be able to utilise everything you've got already in your stash. Oh, I'm so excited for this price drop.
That went so quickly. So if you could make, you know, all of that 3 per, you're talking like 96. Did you actually have to do that on a calculator? Yeah, I love you. Here we go. That's 19. And she's the producer. 19.99. Do you know how low we've gone on that? We've gone so low, that's rock bottom. That is basement low in terms of that price point. It really is. I mean, when I'm talking basement low, we're going right down there today. $19.99. You're going to make so many fabulous cards from these. Hi, Beverly. Beverly said, I always try to make my mum a birthday card with robins on. Her birthday is the middle of November and she loves anything with robins. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely perfect. And that's the thing. They don't have to be. That doesn't have to be a Christmas card. The robins there on the little Wellington boots doesn't, and that gorgeous kind of edging again, that foiling, it just brings you that added sort of touch of luxury. But yeah, absolutely, it could be a winter wedding actually, to be perfectly honest. It could be an anniversary, birthday, up to you. £19.99. That little gnome as well is gorgeous, isn't he? Catherine, congratulations. A lot of crafters joining us and multi-buying on these. I don't blame you. To get this variation of toppers in one collection, I just think is brilliant, because sometimes it's hard to choose, and we appreciate that, don't we? Sometimes you think, oh, well, I like the look of this, but it might kind of just give me one sort of focus or one route. And maybe I don't need all of that. Maybe I just want a little bit of this, a touch of that. And just the toppers, which you can layer up, obviously, if you want to. You get 2 sheets of each. You can still fussy cut into these.
Absolutely, yeah, because you get 2 of each, so you could use your dies with these, and you could create like pyramage or invitage with the shapes that you've got. You can create aperture cards by using these frames as like a template and then cutting them out. You've got apertures. There's so many different ways you can get creative with topper sets, but I love the fact that these aren't our favourites of like the last couple of years. These are your favourites. So the favourite toppers that you bought the most, we thought, well, they sold out straight away. People loved them. So let's put them all together and bring you them at an incredible price. And this price is something special, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, I would say that's an unbeatable price point for the amount you're getting. Remember, 16 designs. You're getting 2 of each. I mean, 96. Go on. You can use your calculator for this, Nat. Nat Cat, it's got three letters. So if that did work out, what were we talking? 20 pence each. If you could make 3 designs from each sheet, that's what it would equate to.
Wow.
I mean, it's peanuts, isn't it?
It is when you think about the fact that you're going to use this with other stuff that you've got. Like, you've already got it.
Yeah.
So it's not, you're not having to pay extra. You've got all of the bits and pieces, pattern packs. You could maybe use these with inks and things like that. You can
Yeah.
do so many
Really
different
elevate them.
things.
Absolutely. If you've got loads in your stash,
Yeah.
you just need to grab your toppers, and then all of that choice is with you, whether you're going for a fun Christmas card, whether you want something slightly more religious, whether you want something slightly more classic as a Christmas card or a birthday card. You've got every eventuality covered. And look at that. Some of those beautiful examples you can see there are fantastic as well. $19.99. Sylvie, well done. Mary, Janice, Sandra, Susan, Beryl. And a question from Beverly saying, are these toppers in the Ultimate Collection from this year?
Absolutely not. No, these are from the last sort of 2 to 3 years previous.
Wow.
So they're completely different from the
Fabulous.
toppers that you're getting in your Ultimate.
Oh,
this year.
brilliant! So no duplicates in that.
Absolutely
case.
not. No.
Just the best of just the best of the best. I was going to say just the best of Jeff then. I don't know who Jeff is. 19.99. Write that one down, Adam. Susan, well done. Sandra, you've got 2. Alexandra, Janice, Mary. Loz, congratulations to you. Well done. We've got Jacqueline. Jacqueline. Nice. Do you want to come and do this, Dan? Jacqueline, well done to you as well. Congratulations, £19.99. Amazing, sorry, it's the best you could get today. But just a wonderful variation of designs, of colours. They are perfect. All of these amazing toppers. You have a lot of fun with these, I have to say. Great way to start as well. It really is. But beautiful. So $19.99. Now, okay, I'm going to look. There's loads of people on the phone lines for these and on the web. So I'm going to give you a second or two to keep checking out on these, and I'll talk about food. I knew we shouldn't have asked. We're going to get hungry now. Right, a collector in Worcestershire said, I had pancakes. Oh, you've got me straight away. With fruit and maple syrup, cooking pork and barbecue sauce in the slow cooker, trying to make rice in the crock pot. I'm coming round. Oh my goodness, that sounds a bit yummy, doesn't it?
This is really, really sad. I've got a ready meal for my tea because I'm here in the morning tomorrow.
Oh, yes, of course.
So I'm camping out.
Well, let's look at these lovely meals and look at what we could have won.
What we could have had.
That really doesn't help, does it? Sorry, had a pea and fake bacon risotto. I love risotto. Yummy. And we'll shortly be having some cinnamon swirls. My mum makes the best food. Sorry, Nat.
I love cinnamon swirls.
I like a cinnamon swirl. With just a pastry, generally,
Anything pastry.
Pistachio. You know, what's the slice ones? Not pistachio. Pecan slice.
Yeah.
Net clues in the title, Ruth. I love those. I do like a pecan slice. Or what's the custard? It's not a custard tart.
Oh, they're like the Portuguese ones.
Yes, the Portuguese ones. I don't know what they're called, but they're really lovely.
So nice.
I like those. They're quite crispy, flaky, aren't they? They're yummy.
Yeah.
I do have a treat
So
every now
good.
and then. Very well done. Look, there are quite a few of you on the phone lines still. Elizabeth, you've just been answered. Teresa, you've just been answered. I've got 2 more crafters just joining us as well. $19.99. Keep checking out on those. Brilliant for you. If you're doing this for the first time, you don't need anything else really in terms of, obviously, you don't need to cut these out. They're all cut for you. I don't know if I do that on the back, I don't know if that's easy to see on the map. There you go. You got it all. Very, very easy just to pop those out. I love the little bunnies. They're so sweet. $19.99. Gorgeous. And of course, we've got a little Scotty dog in there as well. You've got the beautiful, obviously, that fantastic Father Christmas. How sweet is he? He's so cute. Just picking out the little penguins, a snowman, amazing. Keep going on these ones. Nice. Obviously, we've just got a little selection of the best, basically, your favourites from across the last year or two. So well done for catching all of those, for grabbing a hold of those. Amazing. Dorothy, hello to you, my darling. Deborah's just about to check out on the web. Eileen, well done. $19.99. Phenomenal. Should we see these in action?
Yeah,
Nat's ready
let's
to go.
do it.
And then I'll hop back over.
I'm going to use a Pawsome Christmas because I love the fact that the foiling's different and there's so many beautiful things that we have that you can use this with. So just popping this out from here. And what else have we got? We've also got, because it works so well with this, are brand new, and these only launched on Thursday, traditional tartan and rustic wood design papers. You've got so many different elements in here, and this paper works perfectly with this. So we're bringing that in.
Sorry, Nat, can I say don't buy them?
You can if you'd like.
I'm going to say don't buy that pad.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Where's John Scott? Don't buy it, because individually they're £9.99. I mean, do buy them, but buy them as a group, because all together now, we've got them all together, if I can find them, here we go. And we're going to do them at a very, very special price. So then we'll let you carry on with the demo.
Yeah.
We are going to do, obviously, that amazing kind of tartan design, the traditional tartan and a rustic wood. If I give you a little flickage of those, have a little look at these. Yum, 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 yum. Gorgeous. They work so well together. Maybe more masculine cards, but actually I think either or, to be perfectly honest. So you've got that one as your first paper duo pad. Then you've got, I love this, the rosy gold and the brushed metal. That's one of my favourites. Look at those.
So luxurious.
They are awesome.
Gorgeous
so many different designs. That's absolutely, look at that, looks like literally like a sheet of sequins. They're amazing. So that's your second one. Don't buy it individually. And then your third one, love this as well, floral scrapbook and music paper. Gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely.
It has that
these are amazing.
gorgeous layering effects, but I love the music notes on the back as well. And
Fab.
music notes at Christmas time for background papers is perfect.
Yeah. Music be the food of love. They are superb. Christmassy, absolutely. We can definitely use those all year round. So would you like one of those for free? Because we're going to be nice today. That's why we wanted to shout, don't buy it, because you can get all three of those for the fabulous price of £19.98, which is amazing. So buy them individually. You can, they're £9.99, or get all three for £19.98. So it's like you're getting one for free. Julie said, I received these pads yesterday and they are beautiful. They really are, aren't they? They're gorgeous. And we're going to work with that tartan one. So I just wanted to scooch those in for you before you start to buy them independently. They are amazing. Quick delivery as well, Julie. I think did these launch
on Thursday afternoon, yeah.
Super.
Amazing.
Right.
So we're going to do 5x7, but I'm going to make the front smaller so we can have a little bit more dimension in this card. So I'm just going to fold this out and line my score line up to the 5-inch mark, just making sure that that is in place. And then we're just going to take that piece off of there. Then I'm going to bring in from our black Meryl card. This is from our 50 shades of Meryl that we've got on the show as well. We're going to just trim that to 5x5, and then I've got another little panel for the inside of my card. So let's make our panels for our card now using this tartan. So we're just going to do it at 1/4 of an inch under the 5x5. So we'll do it to there. And then I'm going to do another one that is just 3/4, because that's going to go in the back piece there. Then, because our image actually has inverted corners, I'm going to bring in my inverted corner punch. Now, this is something you can get on the website, I'm sure. So we can just trim off and recreate that really nice shape. And we're going to do this on the whole of the card, including the card blank itself. So let's just keep going.
And you might be able to find that on the web.
You should be able to find it. Yeah, it will be there.
We'll have a little look. So if you go onto hobbymaker.co.uk, click onto brands, click onto Hobbymaker, and have a little look. It should be there. Inverted corner punch. There she is. So £9.99 if you want to add that. That will just be added onto your normal P&P for today.
Yeah. So we've got all of our panels ready, and now I'm going to do it with my card blank. So I'm just going to do it on the front because we've already done it on the reverse. And then let's just squeeze it in as well, because it does do it with your sort of already scored edges. So that's like going through 600 GSM there, which makes that punch phenomenal. So let's add all of these layers together. I'm going to pop tape on all of my pieces first, just because I think it's easier just to do it all in one go.
I've got to say a big warm welcome to so many brand new bidders in this hour. It's really, really exciting that you've decided to join us. And I think a great way of doing it, the Hunkydory Favourite Toppers collection, is honestly such a brilliant way of getting going. Even if you've got blank cardstock at home and you're thinking, okay, what can I create here? Even with kids, you know, you'd have so much fun, even if you're kind of sticking these onto paper and creating different designs. Gift tags, dead simple. It's just lovely that you've taken that first leap, if you like, because I know it can be a bit daunting sometimes, can't it? If you're buying sort of from the telly, if you're watching us on the telly right now, but once you've done it and you know how brilliant the call centre is, how contactable we are as well, you will be back, and it's really lovely because it's nice to know that you're making that first step into your crafting journey, because there's so much opportunity here. So thank you very much for that.
So I'm layering those up now onto my black mirror, which works so perfectly with this design itself, because you do have black foiling on this one, and then we're going to layer this up onto here. So I'm going to just make sure that's in line with my card blank so you can't see any of that element there, and then this is going to go on the inside, just on that edge. And I've made it slightly longer so that you can, you've got enough space now that you could put like a trim me insert in here, so you've got somewhere to write your message. So let's add this all together. We've got our amazing topper, and I'm just gonna pop all of these elements out because you get so many included in here. You've got 2 of your frames, and then you've got your main image. So pop these out, and then we're going to line them up onto here. So if I get this one in place first, we've got 1 layer of foam pads on here, and then I'm going to just pop this central on this card, and then I've got a thin, our thinnest tape just around the edge of our smallest frame, and we're going to reposition this now into here. But because we've not added foam pads onto this, because we've gone with tape, it's just going to give a little bit more dimension to that card. And then let's stick our topper in the centre, and that's got double foam pads on, so it creates a nice bit of depth and dimension in there. Our little sentiment now is going to fit here in, and I think I'm going to put it up towards the top. And then we have Happy Christmas, and I think that will fit just beautifully on there as well. So if I get some of my little strips, that's going to fit perfectly on there, and instantly we have a card ready to go.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. And obviously, you know, if you've got friends that love their dogs, you've got dog lovers, and you want to create a Christmas card, that's so cute. And honestly, you can't separate the tartan from that Duo Designs paper pad from the actual card itself. It looks like...
it's like it was meant to be.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. So if you want to, take your a huge collection of toppers, take the design paper pads.
Yeah.
All you need then, again, is maybe your red liner tape or your pads or your tape.
Yeah, foam pads, tape, you're done.
And that's like way under £50, like probably under 40 actually.
Yeah.
You've got so many cards to create. Just need your blank cards,
I know.
bases, and you're off.
You're ready to go.
Ready to go. $19.99 on those. I've still got lots of you checking out on those, which is brilliant. Well done to everybody. Maureen, Annette in Surrey. We've got Pauline in the West Sussex. Don't know why I said that. She's having in West. She's in East Sussex as well. Katie in West Yorkshire. Gillian in Cheshire. Julie, Deborah, Christine, Nancy. Keep checking out on that. Congratulations to you. Obviously, Miri card is always very popular, and Natalie just spoke about that very, very quickly, very briefly. These are wonderful. We've got your festive colours here. I'm going to just fan these out a little bit so you can see them, because you will be a fan of them when you see them. I know, I'm here all day. And it includes the black and the rainbow, which I will show to you independently. Look at those. I mean, I think you can see the black and the rainbow peeking out, don't you? I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. You are going to get 2 of each of those colours, 15 different colours. They are absolutely awesome. I mean, look at that black. It's wonderful. Rainbow, that wonderful kind of holographic feel that you're seeing there.
That is the best one, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It works so well as well with this cow.
Yeah,
image that we're going to use next.
Sorry, say again, it works.
I said it works so well with the cow image that we're going to use next. Because you've got the holographic foiling.
I was about to call HR. How rude. With the cow topper.
The cow topper.
With you now, Natalie.
Yeah.
Natalie'd never be that rude. She's lovely. We have 300. 300.
Look how it shines and
GSM.
shimmers. It is
certainly does.
stunning.
These
Wow.
are just absolutely superb as well. And price-wise, honestly, amazing. It's the hunky-dory quality that we absolutely adore here as well. £11.99. That works out at 40 pence.
40
per
pence?
sheet. Yeah.
40 pence.
40
Is that
pence
what
a
you
sheet.
said? 40p?
I did, yeah. 40 pence.
That's
I'm not
mad.
talking about cows, I'm talking about
That
40
is
pence a sheet. I know. 40 pence per sheet.
That is
They
amazing.
are. Yeah, gorgeous. Look at some of those hues as well. So 30 sheets in total. It's like a rose, almost like a rosy colour. Beautiful sort of periwinkle mint green. That's like more of a turquoise. Sorry, Adam. There we go. Then we're picking up that. Oh, hello. Very Christmassy. Kind of like an orangey red, I would say, on
Yeah.
that one, which is rather nice. Adding in, oh, there we are. Hello, crafting purple. Then we've got, again, these beautiful colour tones that you're seeing with silver. We always need silver in our lives. £11.99. Christmas green, very lovely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello, pumpkin. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, we're not far from Halloween now, are we? I like Halloween. I can just get up and not put any makeup on and I'm thoroughly scary. Amazing. There we go. And obviously straight into that gorgeous, gorgeous rainbow. What day is Halloween this year? Do we know? I can't think off the top of my noodle. Is it Monday? Oh, I wonder if we'll be dressing. Well, no, I'm just wondering if we're going to be dressing up or doing anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can wear that pumpkin outfit.
I can.
Yeah. £11.99. £11.99 those. Sally, Marion, Pauline, Peggy, Elizabeth, congratulations to you. They are superb, aren't they? Beautiful. And your mirror is one side. You've got the white on the back.
Yeah.
But really good quality on that. So 300 GSM, definitely you can use that for your box making. couldn't you?
Absolutely. It works perfectly for box making. And then if you want to just touch up sort of like and add panels, you can do so with your Duo Design paper pads.
Yeah, they are fantastic. And that black is a real essential.
So nice. That's the one we used in that first card. I know.
Really
so
nice.
deep though, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Well done on those.
Beautiful.
Peggy, congratulations. Lots of those being checked out on 30 sheets. Don't forget that. I mean, impressive, isn't it? Paying a little over 40 pence a sheet. It's ludicrous. But I'm going to keep going on those because I've got something here a little bit different as well. Oh, just beautiful, beautiful colour on these as well. So we're now going to share with you. Oh, have you picked up the snowfall? Yeah, that's all right. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Oh, this is good.
Snow is falling. That's all right, Kat.
I can't remember the last time this was on the show.
No, I
It's been
can't.
such a long time.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Christmas card-tastic. The black again, it's like the night sky, isn't it, as well, when you look at that. It could also be your stars. And you can add some little glittery accents on there as well if you wanted to make them sparkle. These are superb. Last time we saw these, it was the 14th of August.
August. Wow.
Yes, like summertime. Oh, look at the gold. Gorgeous. And when we brought it to you on the 14th of August, it was coming in at £17.99, which I think is brilliant, again, for 30 sheets. I tell you what, Adam, bring that clock back out. Get it back out, pop it on screen, because we are going to do something even more fantastic than that.
No.
Yeah, remember, these sold really well at £17.99. I love that pink, but that's me, that is. If you had to say which of these sheets represents you, that's
one.
Ruth.
Hot
That's
pink.
a sheet of hot pink Ruth. Yeah, what would you be, Nat?
Maybe the turquoise. I do like the turquoise colour.
Yeah, I can go with that. Turquoise is lovely. Silver's rather nice. Well, you seem to get a little bit of there's some amazing reflection from that, and the green's just so Christmassy, gorgeous orangey and golds. The lilacs, not £17.99 today. We've even done it. We've even done it with the rainbow. I say we, I've had nothing to do with this. What we have done, though, is take them to, look at that, £12.99. So alive, isn't it? The movement that you get in there as well. And all of that gorgeous kind of snowfall that you're seeing, they are fantastic. And are these the same colours or similar colours as the Miri?
They are the same colours
They're
as
the
the
same.
Marie. Yeah.
Aww.
So you can mix and match it. You can do panels with
Amazing.
it.
Fabulous. £12.99. Margaret, Sally, Anne, Jeanette, congratulations to you. Lorraine, well done. Paulette, Janet in West Yorkshire. What does that work out again? 43 pence a sheet.
Wow.
Rude. I mean, it's naughty. It's totally naughty, but we like it. In fact, you want something else really naughty? I mean, really naughty. Remember $17.99? Going even lower. Sorry, Nat. Never been to this price before, ever. We won't do it again.
I might get in
Promise.
trouble here.
Promise.
I'm probably going to get in trouble.
You can totally blame Kat.
I mean, it's Sunday, so it's fine. No one will be watching from the office. But in the morning, someone's in trouble.
Heads will roll.
It's not going to be me.
No.
It's probably Liam.
Kat.
Wow.
Oh, Liam. Yeah.
Yeah, Liam.
Yeah, definitely. She didn't ask.
Look at that.
10. Look, there's too many of you with this in your baskets, and we thought, you know what, let's just have a little early Christmas treat.
Look
Why
at
not?
that.
They are amazing.
What a price.
What price is that now, Kat, per sheet? Go on, get on it. 30 pence. 30 pence. 30 sheets. 36 pence a sheet.
Wow.
And it's not just that you've got that mirror, you've got the beautiful snowfall on there as well. And you can colour onto that, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do. If you use your alcohol markers, you can colour onto it. So if you wanted to have like a real party theme, you could add really bright colours onto that rainbow and make it look like confetti.
Oh, gorgeous. New Year's Eve parties, maybe if you're having a party at New Year. I'll be at home in my pyjamas probably. Lisa, Janet, Mandy, but you have a pyjama party at £10.99. Amazing. And will you be able to die cut that? Because
You
obviously
can die cut through it, you can cut through it with your trimmers. It's absolutely amazing quality.
Love
This is
it.
one of the highest qualities of Miri as well, because a lot of Miri card, like Miri in itself is a brand, so we work really closely with that company to bring you the highest quality Miri card, so you won't get Miri card like this anywhere else.
No. And the lines have absolutely erupted right now. And sorry if you're on the phone lines, there is a small queue, but please be aware it is free of charge. That 0800 number is not going to cost you. So it's just going to cost you a little bit of time. We haven't seen this since the middle of August. We saw it at $17.99. I don't think we're going to be showing this again. We won't be allowed $10.99. So if you can just stay with us, your patience is appreciated. If you're on the web, obviously it's dead easy. Just click into your basket and check it out. Literally do check it out. Don't just pop it in your basket and leave it there and think, I'll come back when the day's done. You can fully check out on it and it's done. It's yours, safe, sorted. £3.95 in terms of your P&P. If you come back in the next auction, check out again. It will all get consolidated at the end of the day. Our computer system does that, which is amazing. Might be about to run out of those. Normally we have a few more, but they're going to go. They are going to go. I've got less than 30 left. Well, are you surprised at £10.99?
No, absolutely not.
No, exactly.
Crazy prices.
Definitely get 2 or 3 of these as well. So very well done. Keep going through on that. No one will know then. So that's absolutely fantastic for Nat as well. No one will know about. I say that. They will, won't they?
They will. They never know.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was trying to soften the blow a little.
Yeah.
Well, you're here tomorrow morning.
I am, yeah.
So do you go back to the office tomorrow?
No, I'll go home tomorrow because my day will be done. But then, yeah.
So the land will lie a little tomorrow.
Yeah, let's hope so. And then Anne-Marie's here on Tuesday, so I won't see her until...
And Anne-Marie's lovely.
I won't see her until... Well, I'm back here on Thursday, so actually I won't see her until... And then I'm on holiday. I'm not going to see her for 2 weeks. We're fine. We're actually fine.
There we go. Absolutely. It's just me and you then, Kat. And Adam. Let's take Adam down with us as well. Diane, well done. You've just grabbed 2. That's the way to do it. Congratulations. We are now oversubscribed with those in baskets. We've got 20 left. I've got 27, 28 now in baskets. So fingers crossed for you that you get that home because it's an absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. So you never know when deals like that are going to happen, when they're going to crop up. 20 to 4 on a Sunday.
I know.
Bob's your uncle. Amazing. Right, next up. Shall we have another little demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
We need to see.
So this time we're using Duo Design paper pads, but we're using the Christmas selection here. Now these are exceptional for working with these toppers. The patterns are so amazing. I've got these 2 colours because these 2 colours really work well with my image that I'm going to bring in. And also if you wanted to, you could have the same colour but with this design on the back. So I'm just going to trim this down to 2 notches below the 7 and then I'm going to go, I've cut some Miri down already, so let me just double check because I don't want to make a mistake. I'm just going to make this 2 notches. Let's do it this side because we've got a nice like ombre of colour then. 2 notches below 1 3/4. So that is going to fit really nicely on there.
Yep, and I will show you the 3 pads, by the way. Obviously, Nat's using one of those. We have got all 3 on a 3 for 2 again, essentially. So I will show you all 3 of those after the demo.
So let's pop this on to our Miri. Oh, it's here. I thought I'd lost this then.
Oh,
if
don't
I'd have
lose
lost
that.
this, I would have
We're
been
going to do a very special deal on that
devastated.
later. 5 o'clock, going all out on that. Be there or be...
I was very
hope
sad
so.
about that.
Yeah.
If I'd have lost
sorry.
that, I do not know what we'd have done with the day. I'd have had to go
Probably one of your
home.
best friends when you're crafting that, isn't
It
it?
really is. So let's layer these up. So we've got that nice shimmer of Miri card on those edges, and then we're going to layer this onto our blue and create sort of like a really nice pattern to lay our main topper onto. And this is a great way of using these, because you can cut into them. We can do whatever, recreate sort of like whatever pattern you like as well. It's just really universal. So I'm going to pop on now this deep blue colour. And because this design sort of runs through the whole of this Duo Design paper pad, but in so many different colourways, they work really well together to be able to create things like this. So this I have cut down to 7 3/4 to give us a nice edge on that there. Oh, I haven't stuck this one on.
And obviously, you're doing it a little bit quicker for time, but if obviously you're going to put that on a card blank, if you want to save some of that rainbow, cut it out.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So let's just add that last piece on, and then these panels, I'm going to kind of pop on here. I might pop that one in the middle because that one's a lot more deeper in colour. So we've got some foam pads on the back of here. So let's just line this up. I'm going to do my outside edges first, and then we can get that middle one in place. So let's pop this now in the center, and then we'll bring in our toppers. So I'm going to do something really fun. Again, with this you get 3 edges. So I'm going to take my largest one, and let's get some amazing strip foam pads, because these fit so nicely around these big toppers. So we can just curve them around. So popping that onto there now, that's going to fit just in that section. Take these elements off, and then we can layer this on. And I'm going to do it in a diamond shape to make this card look even bigger.
Cute.
Like this. And then I think I'm going to pop this one. I don't want it to be straight, because then you're going to pop that one in. I want this to be sort of a little bit off center as well. So we're going to do it like that to create sort of like a round shape. So where do I need to put my foam pads? Probably just on the corners. So let's trim this down. So just on the corner edges, and that's just because these are the only bits that are going to lay on top of these. So if you can add the foam pads the whole way around, but sometimes, one, it's a little bit of a waste, you want to save on your foam pads, and secondly, you don't necessarily need it, because if it sticks in places you don't want it to stick, it's going to move it off. So let's take this on here, and we're just going to twist it ever so slightly this way. So let's pop that on there, and then we'll double up our foam pads, give this so much dimension. I need my rectangles. Here they are. So let's just trim these down. The perfect about these is that you can trim them off as well.
And I mean, you're using the big image, the borders. You've obviously got
I'll add a
paper
sentiment
pad.
to it as well.
Yeah.
I've got loads left on here. I've got 2 border strips and about 6 sentiments, 2 little button toppers, loads left.
Yeah, so proving
to make another card with.
2-3 designs per sheet.
Definitely. And if you've got a beautiful sort of piece of cardstock or something with a design on it, sometimes you don't need to use so much more of your images, and you can save some of these toppers as well. You don't need to use all of them in one go.
So
I
lovely.
think we're going to do this here, just off the side, and this one's really funny as well. It says, "Wishing you a Christmas like no other."
Oh, clever.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Clever.
I do love a good dad joke on a
Yeah,
card.
can't beat them, can you?
No, they are the best.
Dad jokes and dad dancing.
So popping that on there, I've doubled up my foam pads on this side because when we lie it on top of this element here, we do have, oh, let's just get that where you want it, Natalie. We do have another layer of foam pads on that section there, so you want to make sure that it's nice and in line. And all we have left to do now is pop this onto a card blank.
Nice.
I know.
So
It is a beautiful way of using your frames as well to make really different looking cards. Let's just line that up on my 8x8.
That's
And
fabulous.
there you go.
Love, love, love that. It's fantastic, isn't it? And obviously that the Miri card that you've got is an absolute essential on that. Definitely go with that. It goes so, so beautifully. And of course, those duo design paper pads. Do you want me to flick through those? Just because we said we would. It's the one that Natalie's used. You can buy them individually, don't. Because if you buy all three together in this bundle deal, you get one for free, which is amazing. So this is your first one. So this is your Stunning Snowfall and Fancy Flakes. This is the one, Natalie. Look at those colours. Amazing.
That one would be perfect for this sheet as well because it's got those pinks and those purples.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? All of those fantastic colours, the little stars in there, the snowflakes, and goes through so many different shades. That's lovely, is that pink, obviously. Beautiful. So that's part one. Then we've got your Festive lights and vintage stripes. Again, equally stunning, and all of those different colours you can see. Front and back, of course, that's what it's all about with the duo. They almost look like little sort of garlands of lights, actually. These are spectacular as well. Some lovely, really natural and kind of earthy colours and some wonderful designs. A little bit of tartan in there as well. And then last but certainly not least, you are going to get, this is cute, you're going to get Let It Snow, Men, and Simply Tremendous. Dad jokes again, fabulous. But look at them, really playful. Really, really gorgeous, playful, joyful designs. I want a jumper made of that, quite frankly. That kind of Scandi look to that with the stag, the hearts. Your snowman again, look at him, Merry Christmas. All the way through. This is a cute book, this is. Really, really like that. Isn't that fun? If you wanted to make more sort of fun designs, obviously you've got some of those fun toppers in there as well. These will work absolutely perfectly alongside, loving those stars as well. So get hold of that. Obviously that bundle is $19.98, so you're getting one of those pads absolutely free of charge, which is amazing. So do add those to your order. Sentiments, very, very quickly, got to add in. These are your Essential Book of Sentiments 2022, so they are this year's edition. However, doesn't mean they're going to be out of date next year, because when you have a little look inside, you're getting 40 sheets, 350 GSM, and you're getting loads of, somebody's popped that one out. That's why it looks like it's a different colour, because straight away you can see, oh, and pop that one. There we go, we've got a sentiment thief, but wonderful. I think you get 640 individual sentiments in there.
I think you're right. It's on the banner on the front. It's 600.
I was trying to read it
It's
upside down on there.
648, I want to say. And on the edge, on the front, at the corner, there's a little banner. Can you see it?
No.
You can't. It's there. Can you zoom in on that, Dan? That corner banner. Can you see it right at the top? Can you see it?
Oh, that, sorry.
There we go. What does it say?
It says 640.
There we go.
Told you that.
I was out by
I said,
8.
look at that banner at the top. Very easy to find. 640 sheets. It's Sunday and my brain's disappeared. So you get a selection of the same sentiments in different colourways. It goes all the way through. And then it changes. And then you can see, if you look at perhaps one of those sentiments, they change, and then you get all the same colourways, but different sentiments. Happy Christmas, let it snow. Season's greetings, you've got thinking of you at Christmas. Merry Christmas from across the miles. Let's skip again, got more sentiments, glad tidings, peace, love and joy. The greatest gift of all, Noel. If you don't know a Noel, don't worry, you can use that for somebody else. $11.99. What does that work out at per sentiment? 0.01. That's not even a penny though, is it that? 0.01. Hold on. Should I go? I've not had my Sunday dinner. Yeah, so it's a penny. Yes, that's right. £11.90. Look, it's really cheap. It's an amazing bargain. It's incredible value for money. That's all we need to know. All of those gorgeous sentiments in there. They are superb. So add that to your order. But as I said, they will last you. I mean, you probably won't use all 640 of those this year. They will save absolutely perfectly for next year as well. I love some of those. You've got a Santa stop here. You've got, what was the reindeer one I liked on that one? Delivered by reindeer. So you've got the little banner on there as well. There's some really cute ones.
Some really, really nice ones.
So sweet. And if you're at your craft fair, I mean, you could literally give people the choice of which sentiments they want to add
They can
on.
pick what sentiment, what colour, what foiling,
Yeah.
and add it to the card.
They are fantastic. And it's all going to match your adorable, scoreable colours as well, which is fantastic. So why we do it, see, there we go. You've got your silver on that one as well. Well, we don't do it, Hunkydory. Sandra, hello, good and gorgeous work on that one. Eileen, congratulations. And Margaret, fabulous, fabulous choice on those. And that's actually a really nice treat, again, for somebody who does crafting. Doesn't necessarily have to be for you, but $11.99 not going to break the bank.
If you craft in craft groups as well, it's something that you can sort of, again, divide up between people, or maybe they like certain sentiments and they can take those ones out. So that's another really great way of using it to the fullest.
Yeah, totally. And again, they're all pre-cut, as you can see, just dead easy to pop out. You haven't got to cut out all 640 of those, because that would take you a bit of time, wouldn't it? They're just poppable, very easy. And actually, some of those are tags. So some of them, like this one here, are actually, you've got your little hole punch in at the top, so you don't even need to do that either. So if you want to just pop a little bit of gold ribbon or thread or cord or whatever you want to through there. And they work really nicely on cards, obviously, like little tags as well. They are cute. Whilst we can, let's do these. Are lovely, actually.
These are really cool, and it's one thing that you don't get with this collection, and something people don't necessarily have either are inserts. Now these pads are spectacular because on the reverse of each sheet you actually have a grid, and so you've got sort of 8x8, 7x7s, A5, A6, all the way down to sort of 3x3 square. So no matter what size card you're doing, whether you're doing a landscape card or whether you're doing a portrait card, it will make sure that you cut that and your sentiment is central in your card.
It's such a brilliant idea.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Really clever. So there's your sentiment. You can see it's perfectly centred, and then you can obviously design your card around that, whether you want that more elongated or sort of dropping down. But look at the I mean, the foiling is just absolutely gorgeous. You've got lots of different fonts again. You've got classic fonts, you've got fun fonts in there. You've got 7, I believe, 7 sentiments, 6 of each. And you can see them all down the side here, actually. It's a really gorgeous smorgasbord of different fonts. I love that right the way through. Sending heartfelt Christmas wishes. Kat and I said that exactly the same time to the whole family. Wishing you a magical Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. We have to sing that. You've got glad tidings. You've got loads on there. These add money to your designs. If you are at a craft fair, if you are selling your designs, don't put that into your finished card necessarily, or your finished piece. You can let customers decide. And I mean, obviously price it all in, but they are just so gorgeous. It works out at 23p per sheet. As we said, 42 sheets. We've also got the gold option. So if you prefer a bit of gold, all that glitters is not necessarily gold. That's why we give you the silver, but we'll do the gold as well, because gold it's luxury. And you'll have different cards, obviously, that you want to pop with the different colours. But I do like that font. And the cardstock, the sheet, the paper is beautiful.
It's really nice quality, isn't it?
It's really smooth.
It's so nice. It's perfect as well because it means that grid isn't going to be able, you're not going to be able to see it when you actually pop it on your cards. Because the quality is perfect for these great to write on. And all of these different sort of typographies are going to work so well with all the different designs and styles you've got within those toppers that were brought to you today.
Yeah, magical. They really are. £9.99 on that. So if you want to get the gold, like Lisa in West Yorkshire, another crafted joinings, Paulette, Beryl Primrose, or you want to get Elaine Beryl Primrose, I mean, that'd be a lovely name, wouldn't it? Or of course, add the silver to your order as well. But do go back to the top of this hour and grab those toppers. They have flown out of here. You've got every single design, colour, character, for every different occasion and every different personality. They are amazing. All of that for £19.99 is just ludicrous. It really is. You've got some classic designs, some fun designs, some more religious designs, nativity, everything is in there. And you're getting 2 sheets of each of those 16 designs. So you're getting a phenomenal opportunity, 32 sheets. You could probably make 3 from each. So you're talking about sort of 96 on those cats like that. I've got that. It's phenomenal in terms of value for money. It really is. So £19 and 99 pence. As we said, keep adding to your order on these ones. I've got a couple of cards here as well. There's lots around the set as well. So that's going back to the one of our favourites, the cow. Love that, or the cows. Both there on that one, aren't we? Then you've got your little snowman, which is gorgeous. And of course you can add in your acetate, you can add in your snowfall acetate as well if you want to. Lots of different options on these ones as well. They are so, so beautiful. I've also got, let me show you this actually, because this is weird. Do you want me to grab it? Oh, you're there. Dan's the man, you see. There we go. I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it?
It's really, really stunning.
So, so special. And that's just using the acetate to form, to form the basis of your card.
Yeah.
Or you can keep it really, really simple. Look at this one here. This is so cute. With that gorgeous little nativity, adding on a couple of your sentiments. Isn't that cute? So the circle
just die cut that circle.
Yeah.
And then scored in. It creates a nice little rocker.
Little rocker card. So cute, so simple, dead easy. So lots of inspiration for you in that hour. Lots to pick up on. Grab your Miri card, whichever you want to go for. Absolutely spectacular on those. Did we actually do the snowfall acetate,
I don't think we did,
We didn't do
you know.
it. Can we? Come on, we've got a few seconds.
Quick.
Come on, we have to.
Adam, turn your mic off.
Fabulous.
Go, go, go.
Go, do it. Go, go, Gadget Arms. Here we are. So you've got £14.99, bargain. 24 sheets, which is amazing. Don't normally get that many, do you? But anyway, we've got it. So there you go. And look at it. If you pop, you can put your mirror behind that. Amazing, because that's sold out now, obviously. Your snowfall mirror has gone. Obviously, if you want to put that again, you know, you saw it there with that wonderful card. That could actually create the basis of your card as well.
It's strong enough to be able to be the card blanket itself.
Yeah, it's so lovely. £14.99. Make sure you are grabbing hold of that. It's fabulous. Hi, Yvette. Yvette's set. Oh, what's Yvette having? We're back onto food. Yvette, chocolate muffins just out of the oven. I can smell them. Went to make coffee and opened Prosecco instead of milk. Yvette, you are my kind of woman.
That is a good mistake.
That's a good call. Yeah, definite good call. Prosecco and chocolate muffins. It's how to spend your Sunday, isn't it?
It is. If I was at home, I'd have probably finished a bottle by now.
Well, there we go. Natalie, don't go and do that right now. You've got an hour, but you'll be back. And what are you back with?
We've got Moonstone Snippables.
We certainly have another huge hour, so definitely don't get on the Prosecco.
I won't, I promise. I promise.
But do not go anywhere because Meryl is back with us from Parchcraft. We've got so many fantastic designs to share with you still, so don't go anywhere, and we've got loads and loads to share.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. How are you all? Have you sat down after your dinner? You're having a nice, hot, lovely cup of tea. Did you have a nice cup of tea in that break, Meryl?
Well, I had coffee.
Oh, you had coffee. Are you more of a
yes.
coffee girl than a
I
tea
am.
girl?
Yes, I like
I think that's
coffee.
probably a good call around here.
Yeah,
I think that's good.
probably.
Yeah.
Sound of it.
We're having Teagate right now. Right, welcome back. We have another fantastic, fantastic hour for you. Obviously, we've already brought to you some brand new templates. We've still got to show to you the parchment. We've got the amazing rainbow parchment, obviously, that we saw earlier on. But if you are interested in starting your journey with Parchcraft Australia, maybe you saw the first hour and you're thinking, oh, this looks a bit exciting, this looks a bit interesting. How about we make it a little bit easier for you? What Parchcraft Australia have done here, this is so lovely. Boxed, which is lovely. I mean, if you're buying somebody a gift and you get it in a lovely little gift box like this, and actually I have to say, a really nicely thought out gift box as well, because they're quite sensitive in terms of your kind of your global footprint as well. It's in a lovely sort of beautiful cardboard box, really simple but really crafty, I think, actually. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to and you were giving that away, you could actually craft on that. You can make it really personalised as well. But you've got your lovely label on there, so you know where it's coming from in terms of the brand. and it's your beginner's embossing kit. And it does list everything that you're getting in here to start you off on your journey. It's a great thought, this one, I have to say, for a gift.
Yeah, you've got everything there that you need to start. So you've got your parchment, you've got your templates, 3 of them.
Okay.
And you've got the A5 mat, the tools, and your tumble dry sheet. So you've got everything to start off with.
That's big. Oh my gosh, and these aren't just any templates. We'll have a little look at them. So you've got your main tool that you need in there, of course, which is your twin needle perforating tool. Oh my gosh, I'm going to come back to those templates actually in a second because they are really, really lovely. Your tumble dry sheet is in there as well. We saw Meryl working with that earlier on. Then, of course, you've got your embossing tool, so your 0.8mm, your 1.2, your 3 and your 6mm. You've then got, it's all on the front, it's all there. My memory's not that good. See, I need to have told you, but I'm just very honest. You've then got your, my producer was like, how did you remember that, Ruth? That's because I'm brilliant. A5 parchment paper, so you're getting 10 sheets to start you off, and that's 140 GSM. And then you've got your A5 embossing and perforating mat. So you're getting everything to kickstart you, beautifully packaged in there, but I need to show to you these templates, thank you. These are stunning, Meryl. My goodness me.
A nice variety, isn't there?
I thought you only got 2 of those, was you on?
No, you
oh
get
my
3.
gosh. Oh, these are lovely. Right, let me show these to you up against, there we go, up against a little bit of the vellum. This is, I mean, totally, totally universal, that template as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Time to celebrate. Gorgeous. And it's actually, it's his cat. She's getting very excited about this. All I'm hearing is it a clock? It's a clock. It's a clock. Because you don't see it straight away.
No.
And that's what's so lovely. But you're right, Kat. It is indeed. So you've got your 12.
I was just going to say, you don't have to use, there's a lot of elements there.
Exactly.
You don't have to use them all.
No, so if you don't want the clock, Kat clearly does. But if you don't want that kind of mandala sort of style to that as well is just beautiful. You've got a lovely frame. You might choose just to use that little almost ribbon, just one side of that. That's gorgeous on its own. Let's swap that over and bring in another one. What was that called? Time to Celebrate. Then we've got, hold on, we get that the right way around. For a special friend. Love hydrangeas. Yeah, they remind me of my nan.
Do they?
My nan always had 2 huge hydrangeas,
I love hydrangeas
on the front of her drive. I always remember her for that. They're beautiful. But again, look at the borders. You've got the corner, can you see you've actually got a whole border design running all the way around? Then you've got the little emblems, the strips, you've got the corner borders, you've got that little, kind of a little floral motif, I would say, rosette. Don't forget you've got the sentiments for a special friend with love. There's so much going on within there. If you just want a simple leaf on one of your designs, a leaf in the corner.
Yeah. Just
you
a couple
can
of
mix that
little
up.
flowers. Move it around if you only want part of that, if you want more than the edging that you've got there, move it around, make it bigger, make it smaller.
That's really detailed as well, isn't it? And then you get another one. So your third and final template, I really like this. This is beautiful. So this is this is a floral spray. I thought you'd actually, when I saw this earlier on, I thought you'd done that actually from one of the metal sheets.
No,
I was
it's
like,
from there.
have you done that? Yeah. Is that good? And that, you could stitch that, couldn't you? You could dot that out and then stitch it.
That's what it looks like, doesn't it? It looks like
tapestry.
I
remember my mum doing cross-stitch tapestries years ago. I guess you could do little well, I don't know, you'd have to play with that when you get that at home. But again, you've got a lovely border all the way around. And so this is really starting you off on your Parchcrafting. You know, I can't believe that price. How have we got that? That's not right on a 3-month split pay, genuinely. It can't be taken off. I will say now that's his last day, that's his last time on a 3 split payment option. Brilliant for you, because obviously £18.33 today, October, same November, same December, it's paid off before Christmas. So if you are thinking of sending that as a Christmas treat, then it's all done and dusted by Christmas. That is really lovely. And they are, as we saw, beautiful templates, gorgeous little gift box on that. I think that's really exciting to get you going.
You don't need much wrapping, do you, with that?
No,
Little
not at
bow
all.
on it.
Yep,
Lovely.
absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous. And if you're on the move, I mean, that's kind of postable as well, isn't it? If you're thinking about popping that through a letterbox, that's lovely.
And it's nice to keep it in.
Yeah, keep it all together. If you're going out and about on your travels, that's really,
You've got everything there just to take with you.
Yeah,
Pop it
really
in your
easy.
handbag.
Because it is the kind of thing, if you're going on a train, if you're going on a long journey, that's kind of the thing that I would want to take with me. Not too much carriage, not weighting at all. £54.99. I was going to say, pop that. Don't put that on the aeroplane. She's got your pointy
No,
bits
you
in
can't.
there.
I tried that.
No. Did you? Oh, that didn't happen very well then, did
no,
it?
it didn't.
You
No.
forget sometimes though, don't you?
No, I did. I forgot all about it.
Oh no, did you lose your tools? Oh, that's
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You can have that one. So £54.99. Janet, well done. I've got less than 30 of those available. Get that on split pay. Don't be frightened or shy of asking for split pay either, because it's honestly, I always do that. If there's split pay, I always use it. I always take advantage of that, which is amazing. Oh my goodness. Right, very, very well done. Okay, so what are we going to have a little look at? We've got more new things to share.
Yeah, we're going to have a look at the flowers.
Oh, look at those.
So I've got sweet peas, and this is a bit, I'm not sure what sort of flower that is. It's a bit of a make.
I think what's quite nice about that, I think it could go either way. I look at one of those and I think about I've got a clematis, or a clematis, however you say it, that looks a little bit like that. Or you could go for perhaps a little bit of a pansy family. I think
At first I thought when I was doing open rose.
Lovely.
But then when it was done, I thought, no, not quite, but it's nice anyway.
Yeah.
It's
gorgeous.
nice. So you've got the border that you can use with it. Now the border comes with just 2.
Yeah.
So what I've done here,
Perfect.
just swapped it round and done. So we've got 4 corners.
Gorgeous.
Now I've got to show you this one. Mary's done it in a box, look.
Oh, wow.
And made
Oh, that's
a gift
gorgeous.
bookmark.
Isn't that beautiful?
And she's done it for my mum, so I can give my mum.
That's really special. That is, and what's that been done on?
That's just a plastic.
It's just got a covering.
Yeah, covering for it.
That's
for
really
a bookmark.
pretty.
Yeah.
What a nice idea. So you're going to get both of those templates. So the flowers for you, both of those. So you're getting your sweet pea and your simply flowers for £16.99. That frame around the sweet pea is gorgeous.
It is. It is.
Really, really. I love sweet peas. Mine didn't grow this year, I have to say.
We're going to cut. Yeah, mine didn't do very well either.
I think it was because when we had that hot spell, I was away. They didn't quite
And
get
they
the
didn't
water.
get the
They
water.
burned, unfortunately. They're coming back at the moment, funny enough.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I trimmed them all down. It's like we're getting a second spring. They're all
coming
growing.
back.
Yeah, I'm not expecting flowers, but they're lovely.
Right, so we are going to cut this out in a
Okay.
little while. But first of all, let's go on to the template.
Yeah,
So I'll take that from the middle so that the template slips straight into the small template body.
perfect.
We have our parchment paper. Pop it on. I was asked yesterday, actually, does parchment have a right and a wrong side?
Oh, good question.
And it used to be a definite rough side and smooth side. But these days, obviously, it's all the new technology.
Yeah.
You can hardly tell the difference.
Oh, wow.
But going over the tumble drying sheet it doesn't matter anyway, one way
Okay.
or the other. But if you didn't, and it was a little bit rougher when you were embossing, that's the rough side of the parchment.
Right.
Which ought to be on
other way.
the other side.
Okay.
But, as I say, it doesn't make that much difference these days. It's so smooth both sides. So again, we trace around, following all those tracks. If you are light-handed, and it's, do this quite like, we see the difference that it's very pale, or just going white, it's still quite grey. Do it twice, so go over all the way once, and then go back over again.
Oh, yeah, you can see that.
And yeah, it makes a big difference.
And would you recommend a particular GSM for parchment paper? Because you do get, and we've got some coming up, 140, 160, 200. Is the one that you'd recommend somebody started with, is it a beginner?
I always start everyone off on a 140.
Okay, and why is that?
That's sort of a general weight. If you've normal pressure, that's a good weight to start with.
Okay.
If I find people are a little bit heavy-handed and they're going through, or they've got some little, you know, areas that are a bit too embossed in the first instance, I would change them onto a 160.
Right.
160 is perfect for doing any 3D work
Okay.
because it's got that little bit more weight behind
Yeah,
it.
more
So we have had gift boxes in the past, and it's perfect for those.
Yeah.
Just gives a bit more weight behind
Yeah,
it.
great.
So here we go, around. And obviously when you're doing the border as well, you do exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Just follow all of these round. If you didn't want to do the whole border, you don't have to. Just take out a corner of it, just a bit at the side. You don't have to do everything. Just do the frame around there.
Yeah.
And then cut that out.
Lovely.
I'm going to stop at that because I've got one that I started earlier,
Yeah.
and that's going to be a bit of painting on it. Right, I'm turning this all the way over so it's
Okay.
a smooth side, and I can bring this one, whoop, see how much I've done to that.
It's all right. We didn't say.
Flipping out. It's flipping out. Right, so I've started to do the colouring, and for these I've just used some, it's a water-based pen.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Lovely.
So any water-based pen you've got will work fine. And I've got two colours because these do blend nicely together. So I'm going to go with this one. And I would always do one petal at a time if I'm doing this, because we don't want it to dry completely.
Right.
So
And do you start with
follow
the
around.
darker or the
I
lighter?
start with the darker when I'm doing this.
And that's what you'd advise.
And yeah, and then
Wow, you
blend
do
it
blend
out with a paler one. So again, and it changes the colour of them completely. So you've not got two colours now, you've got three colours. Just out of the two pens. See, I'm using sort of a circular
Yeah.
movement. I call it the shimmy.
The shimmy.
Yeah, and that way it just seems to get into the parchment fibres better and give a nicer, smoother finish. And this, because these pens are quite vibrant on their own, I'm doing this on the back.
Yeah.
So there we go.
That's gorgeous. Really pushes the white forward as well, doesn't it?
It does, it does. I've already done all the green, but again, I used two different shades of green
Yeah.
so we could get the different blend in there. Tape stuck to me all over the place. Let's come off of there and just onto the mat now.
Yeah.
And here we go. Put my tool down, I'd lost it, look.
That's why you need your caddy.
Yeah, I know. Right, so we're going to start doing some of the embossing.
Okay.
I have already started, but it's not very white just at the moment, so we need to go over it again. And another tip is when people are embossing, they need to do it in a flicking movement if you're doing this kind of work. So I'm going to start with the large one, and it's a flick. That's going to give it heavy at the base and lighter shading.
And that still works then over the coloured pens?
Yes, yeah, it does. You can't see it very much here, but when we turn it over,
Oh gosh,
there we go.
that's a real difference.
Yeah, so it takes, if you do the colouring on the back, it takes away the colouring from the front.
Right, okay.
But it gives it you around the edge look.
Really pretty.
So always use the tool for the area.
Right.
So if you've got a large area, you'd use a large ball tool. If you've got the small area, You go with a smaller ball too.
Yeah.
And we can just see that it's a little bit paler there, but once you turn it over, there, got a nice white centre and
makes it
coloured.
more real, doesn't it? More natural.
It does, yes it does. I'm just going to do these a little bit here. And then we'll do some perforating and some cutting. So I'm going to use the twin tool. I just want to get those a little bit whiter. There we go. There we go. I'm happy with
Beautiful.
that.
And then the border, obviously, is part of that particular template. That's incredibly intricate, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, which is why I say if you don't want to use all of it, you don't have to. Just use whatever you want. Always keep turning your parchment around as well so that it's in a position which is comfy for your hand.
Yeah.
Don't try and twist your hand around.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to go here. I'm going to bring this back over now. Because this does keep the parchment low to your mat,
Right.
which is a help when you're perforating.
Okay.
So I've gone through and I've made 2 holes, and then I'm just making an additional hole. There we go, into the last hole there, and just make 1 additional hole. And that way you're keeping the gap between the holes the same all the time.
Yeah.
Whereas if you tried to just do them, you know, 1 and then 2, you'd have 2 close together and 2 quite a way apart.
Yeah.
Well, in my case, that's what I do anyway.
Yeah.
So by putting it into the last hole, you're keeping that distance the same.
And then you can either keep that as the detail, or we can obviously move to the next level, which is what we're sort of seeing on there in terms of actually cutting those out.
That's right. Yeah, if you want to do it so that you've got the holes there, then leave it at that. I am just going to, while I've got the 2 here, I'm just going to continue. Probably won't be quite as straight as previously, but we'll continue down here. So we can cut the whole of this edge out. Everybody finds the best way of holding it.
Yeah.
There's no right and wrong way. It's whatever's comfortable for you.
Yeah, because I didn't know whether you needed to keep it more upright or at a diagonal, but...
Yeah. The tool itself should go down upright.
Okay.
If you understand that.
Yep.
So I'd go at an angle to find the last hole, then bring it upright.
There we go.
You can actually hear it going in.
And the sound satisfying.
Yeah. There we go. So we're now going to go back to the snips that we used in the earlier show.
So we'll bring your snips in a second.
I must have widened those out instead of closing them up, I think. Right, so we just go into these holes.
Pinch and twist and pull.
That's it, yeah. You've got it.
I got it, I got it. It's because you're a great teacher. You've been teaching this for years as well, haven't you?
Yeah, for a long time, yeah. It was 95.
Wow.
Yeah.
Producer Cat said she was born in 95. That doesn't make us feel old,
thanks,
does it?
thank you very much. Oh, yeah, that's made me feel really good.
Bless. It was a good year, apparently. Debatable.
Right, because I've started halfway and I've not got all of them cut, look, so go back on them. There we go. And now when you're cutting anything out like this,
Yeah.
this bit in the middle is the waste. So that is where you want to have
Okay.
the snips over. And they are going into the border here, just
Right.
sort of underneath really, as you're looking at the that embossed edge around, you're sort of putting this point of the snips underneath there. And that way we're going to get that nice edge.
And it's gorgeous because obviously rather than trying to cut those out, you wouldn't want to try and cut those out with scissors because it loses the technique.
Yes, it does. It does. Yeah. Using the snips, cutting, is not something that you can pick up and do straight away.
No, it takes a bit of time.
Yeah, there are just a couple of people I know that's been able to do that, but the majority of people, it takes practice.
Yeah.
And I would say just do lines of your twin all the way across on a scrap.
Yeah.
And try that.
Yeah.
Right. Something that you should do always is look after them. Put the protector back on.
Yeah.
And pop them back in their little...
A little bit of foam.
Yeah, a little bit of foam, look. I'm saying put them in and nobody's seeing it, are they? So
Oh, we can see it. There you go.
so it's that. There we go. Yeah, keep them
Yeah, they do
protect
come
them.
like that, so.
They do. They do. They should last a long, long time, but if you drop them and it hasn't got that protector on the end, unfortunately, you're going to break the points because they are so very, very fine.
Yeah, that's kind of what makes them sharp, I suppose,
It
isn't
is,
it? To do the
Because
job.
if you think the hole that they're going into is only 1 millimetre,
Tiny.
that little point has got
Yeah.
to be just less than 1 millimetre
Yeah,
to go
it
in.
needs that precision, doesn't it?
It does.
Message from Lynn. Hello, Lynn. Lynn says, do you use snips curve of the blade facing down or up, please? I'm practicing, but it still looks like a rat has gnawed at it. Well, Lynn, we love your honesty, and I love the fact that you're still persevering, because we don't want any rats. We want to get rid of those, don't we?
Well, these snips are a straight blade. They've not got the curl with them.
Yeah.
If you're using the ones with the curve, I would use it with the curve up, but a lot of people use it down. So practice either way. There's no right and wrong way. It's just whichever way works for you, Lynn. So give it a go.
Would it be worth trying maybe with these
With the
snips
straight,
without
yeah.
the curve to see if that maybe
Yeah.
works a little bit?
Yeah, I find it easier with the straight.
Be an idea. Yeah, but keep practicing and let us know. And good on you for persevering, because it's once you've got it and that and it starts to click, then the world's your oyster.
Yeah.
So,
And it's that click.
yeah,
I was going for ages and ages and thinking, I'm never going to get this. I'm just going to go with one of those wobbly blades.
yeah,
And then one day I was doing it, it's like, hey, do you know,
do it.
I can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, keep
So
going.
it is
Definitely.
just keep practicing. Right, we're going to pop some brads in,
Yeah,
and these will be on your screen shortly.
Wilf, I was just about to ask that. Excellent.
Yes.
So watch out for your brads.
Next time.
Oh,
When I
super.
don't know when next time is, but next
Whenever
time.
it is, they'll be there hopefully.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right. And I know you've all seen me do this before, and this is the way I do it, because this is the only way I can do it without it being all over the place. So, got that. And I've not got my normal tweezers. These are the ones that you squeeze to open and don't, let go
Yeah.
for them to close.
Okay.
And whoop, see, they jump all around with me. Because I squeeze it
It pings.
and it comes open instead of staying closed.
There you go.
There
Again,
we
it's
go.
tools, isn't it? It's what you're used to.
It is, look, and now that one's jumped out. Never mind, we'll get it back in a second. And the reason is, yesterday I had my others with me, and of course I didn't change bags, did I?
Oh, bless you.
Isn't that typical?
Yeah, always. It always is a jumpy one, isn't it?
And I'm no good without tweezers. I've used tweezers that long to do it that I can't do it without.
There we go.
There we go. If you put it on a hard surface as well when you're opening them up, you'll find that it's that bit closer to your work. So it does give a better finish doing it that way.
They are lovely, the brads are. They really finish it off.
Yeah, they do. And these are only 3mm. There's not that many 3mm ones you can find around. And because parchment is such a delicate craft, I like to have the small ones. And also, you know, if you've got something where these legs are not very long on the backs of them, but sometimes they are just that little bit too long still. But you can cut them off, you can cut them down.
Okay.
Or what you can do is, when you open them up, you can actually twist them round out the way.
Right.
So there will be.
Okay. Yeah.
And you can't see them. Right, let's pop those down there a minute. Now, bit of double-sided tape. If you want to use the tape runners, you can. But I prefer my double-sided tape. It's just what you get used to, isn't it?
Well. Yeah.
Yeah, it is easy.
And this is, of course, from the template duo. So you've got flowers for you. So you're getting both of these gorgeous templates. So you're getting the one that Meryl's working with, of course, which are those beautiful sweet peas. I love sweet peas as well.
I do. That's why I chose to do it.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
The card at the beginning that I was showing, that's actually what I made for my mum a couple of years ago. No, it was last Smothering Sunday. And I said to her, I'm going to take that with me. Because she'd got it up still on the shelf.
Oh, bless her.
I'm going to take that with me. Why? Why are you taking that? And because that's what I'm doing.
Oh, there you go. There we are. So that's the real deal.
So that's the real deal.
Gorgeous. So that's the sweet peas from the template. You've obviously got the open.
And that's the.
Well, you can take that as whatever you wish. A rose, a pansy. I guess it's quite a unisex, not unisex, so quite a can we say a uni flower? You can kind of make that into what it does remind me, obviously, because you did the little sort of, I've knocked over the.
We've not shown them either.
Did we not show that one?
No.
Did we not show the boards? Oh my goodness, how rude. Well,
now you've knocked them off.
Let me grab hold of that. It's going so well, Meryl. We were doing it seamlessly. Couldn't last forever, could it? Let me just pop that in there. And it's, yes,
upside down.
Sorry, I was just showing you the Australian version. There you go. If I hold it like such, you can see. So lots of different designs on there as well. So that's, again, really cute. Use the sweet pea, the actual wording, as your background. So many different ways of doing that, and that one
is
little
really
element.
clever, isn't it,
Yeah,
doing that?
absolutely.
Yeah.
So you can see both of those templates when they've just been done on the parchment, and then the way that you can add so much in terms of colour, and obviously depending on the cardstock that you pop it on. Don't forget the rainbow parchment, obviously from earlier on. Look at that, that's lovely as well, isn't it? So if you do want to kind of really cut out into that as well, that's lovely, isn't it? And the little butterflies.
That one's Mary, and she's only just started.
No way.
With the cutting.
Oh my gosh.
She's doing really well with
Mary,
it.
that's beautiful.
In fact,
very,
she's
very
only
clever.
been doing parchment about a year. That's
Wow.
all.
Well, there you go. So if you want a little bit of inspiration, that's definitely, stunning. Take it from that, of course. And adding in the brads, adding in your little gemstones onto that as well. So both of those, of course, £16.99, brand new today. They're beautiful, aren't they? We do have a second bundle for you as well. Shall I pop that back? I'll pop that down there. So we've also got Flourishing Corners and Borders. We also have another board here. These are amazing. Love those.
There's so much you can do with them.
Aren't they gorgeous? Sorry, I've got itchy nose. They are absolutely, there's a bit of dust. They are absolutely so intricate. Gosh, they're gorgeous. Now you can see there at the top, your 2 template designs to those. So your flourishing corners, I'm still at it. Flourishing corners and borders, but very mandala sort of style to those. Again, you can use just the smallest of elements from those if you just wanted to use that, almost like a little sunshine in the centre.
Yes.
You could do, or just one little corner, or go absolutely all out on that. And you can see just the difference in actual designs here in terms of the way people interpret templates as well. You've got some beautiful, beautiful designs here. And obviously putting behind a sheet of pink or purple or silver, so much detail. Oh, wow. Or, of course, creating a completely different vision with these as well. That's lovely.
It's just the border that's been
my goodness.
used to make that cross.
Isn't that just stunning? What a wonderful sort of baptism or christening card or wedding card even, actually.
It's been done as a sympathy.
Oh.
But, yes.
That's really lovely, actually, isn't it? So it's a
So
totally different way of using just one little element that is within there. They are superb, aren't they? Gorgeous. Both of those coming to you for £24.99. Again, these beautiful big acrylic templates that will last and last and last. I mean, they're designed for you to carry on doing that embossing onto those for many, many years, actually. But really nice to have a lovely selection of different designs for you to utilise. Look at that butterfly. My gosh, that's fabulous, isn't it? Looks like lace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that must have taken a lot of time to create that.
Tracy's done that one and it must have taken
Just
her hours
superb.
to do it.
And again, you can see that detail that we just saw on the cross that's been used there for the corners. Fabulous. Are we going to have a little look at this one?
Well, we could do.
We could do, or whatever.
Well, I thought we'd do this one on vellum.
Oh, the vellum. Yes, absolutely.
Because we don't, we talk about vellum, don't we?
Yes.
But we don't actually use it. So,
Some nice
I'm
colours of
piling
vellum as
everything
well.
up here and I'm going to...
That's well.
all gonna go
That's all right. I'll show the
straight off
vellum
that
first of
side.
all. Then we'll have a little look because we did mention these in the last hour that I had with Meryl. You get these 2 beautiful colours, that navy blue and that amazing, amazing burgundy. They are stunning. They're only £6.99. I love those colours together as well, actually. £6.99 for your Parchcraft Australia 100 GSM vellum. So again, moving down a little bit, obviously if we're talking about parchment, we spoke about the 200, 160, 140. Here you've got 100 GSM, so it is finer. You've got to be a little bit more sort of, I don't want to say delicate with it, but just
be a bit more careful.
A bit more careful, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, just think about...
colours.
Yeah.
And again, do you have, if you look at the vellum, do you have a slightly shiny side on that? Not particularly,
not
do you
really,
actually?
No, it's more or less the same, I think,
Yeah.
on vellum. There's very little difference whatsoever.
Yeah, but you're getting a lot in there, aren't you, for £6.99, 2 colours. That's
10 of
really,
each.
that's really good. Again, so 10 of your navy, 10 of the burgundy at £6.99. Whilst we're there, do you want to quickly do the green and the red as well? Because these are gorgeous. So, that's the parchment. Sorry, let's come back to that in a second then if you want to. Yeah, let's stick with the vellum then, because that's what we're going to have a little look at.
Yeah.
I'll just produce the show as well, shall I? From here. Sorry, Kat. Tell me to be quiet.
A Ruth takeover.
I like the sound of that though, Meryl. A Ruth takeover. We'll do that. Right, okay.
I brought this one back again because I didn't mention it earlier. This is the vellum.
Oh, okay.
And doesn't it look nice behind?
But it looks completely different as well. Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah. So, we've got the template. This is the vellum. And again, it's the vellum underneath. And just put onto
Superb.
a bit of a silvery sparkle card. And, whoops, dear, it's flying away. So I've cut it ready. And we're going to just position it on. Bit of tape. Doesn't show through quite as easily as it would do with the plain natural vellum, but we can still see where we're going. As with the rainbow or any of the colours, again, it's not quite as easy to see the template, but you can still see it.
Right, and treating it the same with the tumble dry sheet.
Yes, yeah. And we're going to go with the same tool because this tool, the 0.8, fits these tracks. So when you're going around here, a little bit more careful to begin with. Not quite as heavy. If you're heavy-handed, just bear that in mind that you need to be a little bit lighter to start with till you get used to using the vellum. And you can see and you get the feel of how much pressure you can actually put on.
Because I guess you can always go back, but if you go through it, you're done, aren't you, really?
Yeah. You wouldn't actually go through it because you've got the acrylic there underneath.
Right.
So you can't go any deeper than the acrylic is.
Oh, sure, of course.
But yeah, you would get a noticeable mark.
Yeah.
So rather than doing that, a little bit more careful. I mean, I've said in the past, when you're using the vellum, you've got to be a bit more careful. But this is the first time we've actually seen just how it works.
Right.
And it doesn't work that much different from using the parchment.
Okay.
If you think about.
Yeah.
It's only 100 grams, it's not 140, so just let me be a little bit more steady.
But again, it comes to, you see it comes to life really quickly. And that's the template, the quality of the template.
Yeah, it is. Because those tracks are so easy to follow.
Oh, now we've got a question from Beverly asking us what's the difference between parchment and vellum, and do you treat them differently? Great question.
Yeah, the difference is the weight.
Yeah.
So vellum is 90 to 120 really, GSM, and then you've got your parchment at 140 and over. And you do treat them different by being more careful if you're embossing on the vellum.
Great question.
Embossing freehand on the vellum, you would have to be even more careful than with using the templates.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to do a corner now. I'm not going to do the whole lot because we've got lots of little dots here like we would have on the starter kit.
Yep. Quite a few of those have gone actually, so well done on the starter kit. Really nice. Yeah, we are limited on them though, I will say. Not to add a negative after but they are really, but it's because they're so lovely. They are so lovely, that's why they're incredibly popular, and you've got everything you need in there to kind of get you going, so.
So I'm just dotting. And it's as simple as that. Do be careful though, because I've heard people saying when they're doing this, oh, doesn't it make your hand hurt? And they're obviously pressing too heavy.
Okay, and you don't need
and
to.
You don't need to, no.
So again, it's just finding the right end of your tool.
It is. The smallest end of this small ball tool and just gentle dots. And don't forget, once you've got it on the template, it's not going to move anywhere, is it? So if you've had enough, or you think, do you know, I want one of those nice cups of tea.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, I've got one actually. It's very.
Yeah, lovely. Go and leave it to one side. Go and put the kettle on and come back to it later. You don't have to go until it's finished.
No, exactly.
That's the thing I like about parchment. I can get up and I can leave it and go for a walk, come back, it's still in the same position and can start again. Now, we've got some bigger dots in the middle here. So change to the other end and I'm just giving a bit of a wiggle. So put the tool in, bit of a wiggle. There will be some dots, not on these templates, but on other templates where it's a bit bigger. And I will show you about doing those in a minute, because if you don't do them quite right, we don't get a nice circle.
No.
What you get is a circle, but a black dot in the middle.
Oh, okay.
And that's not what we're looking for.
No.
And in fact, I do know that on one of those in the starter kit, there are some dots like that. And I've got one of those that's done on the rainbow parchment.
Oh, lovely.
So I could even show how to finish that dot off on there.
Yep. And the templates that come as a part of the beginner's kit, those templates are just, they're not available, we don't have those available on their own, they are just a part of the starter kit. So if you are after those specifically, and maybe you've already got your tools, then maybe think about taking the starter kit, and maybe you've got a friend, you could sort of say, okay, well, if you want the tools, or split the kit between you somehow, or maybe you keep one set of the tools at home, maybe you've got another set of the tools when you're travelling, so if you are sort of hopping around, you don't have to think, oh gosh, I've left, you know, you've gone somewhere, and you've, like today.
Caravans,
yeah, exactly, keep a set there. So it's always worth having, and actually I have to say, just for those templates alone, they are so beautiful, aren't they? So definitely worth putting into your basket and checking out on that. There are quite a few of you that have already. Tina, well done. James, welcome. Lee, Katrina, Paulette, we're getting quite limited on those ones, but yeah, they are. It's a really lovely set of templates, really nice.
Right, so we've done that one.
Yep.
We've done all of it. Pretend.
Imagination. Yeah, there you go. That was quick.
And I just wanted to show the other one.
Oh, really nice as well.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. Really gorgeous design on those templates.
And here, look, I've done slightly different.
Yeah.
I've got that bit to finish off, but we'll do that at another point. And on here, the one that I've... Oh, look. Can you see?
Oh, we've got a dot missing.
We have.
We're dotless.
That means a butterfly in that corner.
I think it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
It certainly would.
Rude not to, definitely.
In the navy.
In the navy, and in the navy, and all together now. And of course, the vellum you've got there. So you're matting and layering with the vellum as well, aren't you? As well as embossing.
Here we've got it already stuck onto there, you see, and we can just pop that on top. So we're matting and layering with it because it's cheap enough to do that.
Gorgeous. And you're getting
the colours are.
And did you say there's 10 of each, isn't there?
Yes.
So 10 of the berry, and 10, not berry at all, 10 of the burgundy and 10 of the navy.
Yeah.
So 20 sheets for £6.99. It's like 34 pence a sheet, is that? Quick maths on that. She's doing it. Kat's checking it. I'm going 34, 35. £34.9, is it? Looks close.
Oh, close.
Pretty close. Kat couldn't have got that. Was I up? There we go. Super. my maths teacher, I was going to say my maths teacher would be very impressed. She'd be shocked. Shocked. Right. Oh, see, look at this.
So we've got
Gorgeous
these
on the rainbow.
On the rainbow, yeah.
Aren't they
and the
beautiful?
two different sides, you see.
So that's
this
all the
is
templates from your starter.
Yeah, all
kit.
of them from the starter kit. I didn't have my guillotine with me, so that's why we're a bit
We'll let you off.
ragged at the
That's
edges,
all right.
but
We're all a bit ragged around the edges sometimes, especially, you know.
but we're not bothered about the edges, are we?
We're not bothered,
We're bothered
no.
about the designs.
Exactly. And they are wonderful templates. If you want to take those home, as we said, they are available in a gorgeous little box, gorgeous gift box from the starter kit. Last time that will be on a 3-way split pay. That's already been flagged, to be perfectly honest. We're not going to take it off today, so that's not flagged. It's not going to happen again. All right, so £54.99, but today only, you can do that on a 3-month split pay, which is ludicrously low. So it was like £18 something, yeah, £18.33 today. Same payment next month, same the one after. And we're not adding any extras on for doing that. It's just literally split through the 3, which is
an offer like that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah,
and if you have a little look behind me, there's loads of cards that you can see to give you a little bit of an idea. Do I need to duck? In terms of the templates that we've seen throughout the show today. Obviously, you've got some templates from the beginning hour that we did when we're out in the garden. And of course, you've got some of these gorgeous templates from this show as well. And also, definitely worth going onto the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Go to brands, go to Parchcraft Australia, click on that, and look at the wealth and plethora of fabulous templates. I haven't seen the dinosaurs. Oh, the dinosaurs and the ponies.
Yeah.
They're cute. I'm as old as a dinosaur, I get told.
Well,
quite
apparently
often.
I am as well. What Kat said.
We've got the Japanese inspired, the Zen feeling, unicorns. We always love a unicorn. A gorgeous bunch of roses that you can see. The stained glass butterfly, amazing. The lampshade. Oh my gosh, there's so much on here. Oh, I like the raindrops as well.
Yes.
Little Scotty dogs on there. The cats, obviously, always going to be diving in for the kitty cats. You know, you always leave us incredibly well stocked, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
So much variety on there. So have a good look, and obviously
More
there
will be coming soon.
yes, more on its way. And if you buy any of that, or if you wanted to buy all of that, whatever, it's one set of post and packaging all the way through today. It doesn't matter how many you get, whether you're buying from us now during this showcase, with Natalie during the next showcase, it's all consolidated. It's all put together for just one set of P&P. That's all right, Lynn. Oh, Lee said, sorry, me again. That's all right. Please can you tell me what you use to stick the vellum down, as normally can see the glue or double-sided tape through it? Good
Brads.
question. Brads.
Yeah, yeah. Although,
Makes
having
sense.
said that, let me.
Although I suppose if it's in the centre,
You can't see it then anyway.
if it's layered, you can
But
see it.
this particular navy, got to show you this, you can't see it.
Oh, does the tape disappear? Well, not physically disappear.
Okay.
Great question, Lynn. Not silly at all, and don't apologise. Absolutely, these are the questions
No.
we want to know the answers to.
Right, so there we've got the tape.
Yep.
Let me just pop it onto here, onto this navy one here, look.
Oh, crumbs. Yeah, you can't see it at all,
Can't see
can
it
you?
at all, no. But I must admit, there are not many vellums that you cannot see the tape through. This has got to be
Yeah.
one of the very, very few. If you can, another trick is to put some more tape on top. I won't do it now because I'll end up all sticky. More tape on top and glitter.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, put some glitter on, rub it in so it's not going to fall everywhere. And I use that very fine iridescent glitter and it looks
Yeah.
lovely.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I've often done that.
Gorgeous. Well, there you go, Lynn. Wonderful question answered. Congratulations. Literally a couple of minutes. We're just going to look at the red and green parchment quickly, and then we can
I
have
was
a
going to
little
do
look.
the dots.
Oh, well, then we're going to do the dots.
Do the
Okey-dokey.
dots.
Right, we'll do the dots. Let's get these on screen, and then we'll get dotty.
Yeah.
So let's bring in your parchment. The other parchment we'll put on the web for you as well. So these are your berries. You've got your berry and your leafy green Christmas, basically. Christmas in your parchment. These are, now you can see kind of a front and a back, if you like. So you've got the shiny side and you've got the kind of more matte side on that. Lynn says, thank you, Meryl, you are a star. She is.
Oh, thank you.
She is. So £14.99. Again, 10 sheets here. So you're getting 5 of each colour. 5 of that leafy green, 5 of your berry red, and they're very gorgeous at £14.99. The other parchment, the 140, 160, 200, we will put on the web. Make sure all those prices are down because we've got to get dotty in the last couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
And we do have A5 as well.
Oh,
as
yes.
A4.
Yeah.
Right, we've got them on here, look. Let me turn it back. We've got them here. Some little circles. In fact, there's a lot of little circles. So we've already gone round. And now what we're going to do is, I've got the 1.2 here, and I'm going one way, then the other way, and then round and round and round. And we end up with a nice
Oh,
circle.
perfect.
A nice white circle.
So if you didn't do that,
If you didn't go back and forth, side to side,
that's just kind of going up and down.
yeah, up and down, side to side, round and round, and you get a nice circle.
Love that.
Without doing that, and if you just go round and round and round and round and round, you end up, and there's always a black dot
Oh
somewhere.
yes, can you see that? I don't know how far we can get in on that. So you don't get it completely filled in.
No.
There's just you probably can't see that. Just a tiny little, like a little spot, a little speckle of black in there. You'll always get one area that's not completely covered.
You do, yeah.
It's funny, isn't it?
Always.
But it's all about technique, and that's when it's wonderful to have all of our guest designers here with us, all of our crafting experts, I have to say, teaching us all of the skills that we need on these ones. But fabulous.
Everybody has something else, don't they? That their little technique that they've learnt, or
Yeah. And you've got a great community out there.
Yes.
So and in terms of social media or anything like that, where can people sort of find you?
I've got a Facebook page.
Right, and what's that?
Parchcraft Australia UK.
Dead easy. Perfect. So you find a lovely community on there as well. And actually, on the front of the starter kit, you've got a little email address on there as well. So if you do have any queries, any questions, anything at all, do get in touch, absolutely. And don't forget, add this to your order today. It's your beginner's kit. It was very limited. Helen, you've just got yours in Midlothian, well done. Mandy's joining us with Mary, Lynette, Jane, Katrina, Paulette. Make sure you've checked out on yours. They're in your baskets at the moment. Got to check out on them. And it's on split pay. Use split pay. That split pay will not be there if there is a next time to see this. I can absolutely say that's disappearing because that shouldn't be on there. But thank you so much. Those 2 hours have gone again incredibly quickly.
I can't believe how quick they go.
Always does. And obviously you will be back with us. Next time you're back with us, hopefully it'll be you and Brad.
I will, yes.
Who's Brad, Ellie? Who's Brad? The Brads. The Brads will be back. Thank you so much, my lovely. And we will see you very... Oh, we've totally confused Ellie now, bless her. Oh. Ellie, I love you for that. Ellie was thinking it's with Dave Brad.
Oh.
There you go.
No,
Onwards.
no.
It's Bradley, isn't it? Dave Bradley Bradford. Sorry. I know a David Bradley, you say. No. But it might be with Dave. It might be with Dave and Brad. Who knows? Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ruth.
Stay tuned, stay with us. We are back at the other side of this with Natalie and Hunkydory. And we have a bit of an impromptu, cheeky, little spotlight deal.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. We've got one more fabulous hour with you. Don't forget, keep letting us know what have you been having for your Sunday dinner that's different. Not your roast, not your pork. What have you been having? And let us know if you've had something deliciously dirty for dessert. What have you been having? Something lovely, I bet. But before we do any of that, before we start with any of this, these are so cute. You're going to love these. We promised you a cheeky little spotlight deal. So that's exactly what we're going to do. And your spotlight deal today, it's one of Nat's favourites.
It is.
Three, I mean, obviously, you know, 3-in-1 die brush. You need this essential
It's
tool.
essential, and not just for when you're die cutting. No. Like, use it all the time because you've got your pokey tool on the end there. So when you're sort of like lifting the back of tape, or whether you want to do any moving of gems, you can use that element. Of course, if you've got dies and they're super, super detailed and you've got lots of pieces in, you can then remove all of the bits and pieces out of your die cut. But then you've also got the really handy brush tool as well, which when you're die cutting is absolutely essential because it saves so much time. You don't have to sort of poke every single little bit out. We can just brush across the top of it and it just releases everything. It's so, so good and so handy to have in your stash. And then obviously Adam's favourite, we have to mention the yoghurt spoon. This little foot here.
For a mouse.
It is, isn't it? This sort of little foot here, great for any sort of like small elements. Say we're going to add some glitter to one of our toppers we had on earlier. You could just scoop a little bit of glitter out of those mini pots that we do and then just sprinkle it where you wanted it instead of pouring the whole pot on. You can use that element again for your tapes though, if you just want to take the backings off. Really, really useful for that. And also when you do cut your element out of your die, you can just use this bit to lift underneath your paper and release it from the die really nicely as well. So there's so many different handy ways for using this tool. Yeah, but you always see all of the designers using that pokey tool, and the brush is just brilliant. If you've got very, very detailed dies, it's a massive time saver, and it is your spotlight deal today. It saves you, and obviously when you've got your dies, banging them against the desk. You don't want to do that, really. You want to be looking after those dies. You want those dies to last you for as long as physically possible. So get that brush tool on it. £11.99 should be normal price. Fabulous. Bring it in. There she is. 60 seconds. And we're going to go even lower. So 60 seconds for you to get onto the telephone lines or to get onto the web. Maybe you've already got one and you absolutely love this little tool. And you're thinking, do you know what, Ruth, I'm going to get a second one of these. I'm going to keep one. Maybe you've got a crafting space at home in an office. Maybe you have got a little holiday home. We were talking about that with Meryl in the last hour. You want to keep one there as well. Have one in your travel bag. You cannot have too many of these. And at $11.99 ordinarily, fabulous. If you've never ever got your hands on one of these, it is a game changer. It really is. And maybe you're thinking about Secret Santa sort of presents for Christmas. Maybe you've got a certain price in mind. This might be one to pop into your basket. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And very well done. Margaret, you've got yours in Cambridgeshire. Margaret in Lancashire. You don't have to be called Margaret to grab hold of this, but it does help. Deborah, well done. You've got yours. Pam's there. Marie's there. Denise. Pat, Paulette, Helen. Let's do this in 9 seconds. We're going to get your price down. Absolutely fantastic. What happened there? Did the sound finish on the clock? Who cares? There we go. Now we'll take the price down. We'll wait to, we can't lose seconds here. It goes quick enough as it does.
Look, there you go. That's your Secret Santa kind of a price point, isn't it? At £10. It's often the limit, really. We need to sort out our Secret Santas, don't we,
we
for
should.
Christmas? We need to do that. I know I'm going to get Ellie. £9.99. Julie, well done. Judith, congratulations. Margaret, can you get a tea making course for 10 quid? Denise, well done to you. Congratulations.
You can if you do it yourself. Yeah, you dedicate your time. Pay yourself £10.
Ellie's not even smiling.
Ellie, it's okay. You've got days off after this. She's not even. She's zoned out so much that she's.
Oh my goodness! I honestly thought she was over it then. It was literally she stood there like this. And I thought, oh my gosh, we've pushed this too far about the tea. We're just talking about, yeah, she's heading this, she's going to throw something at me. £9.99. Oh, it's all right, she didn't hear that, so I can do that for Secret Santa then. Just talking Secret Santas, that's all. Yeah. £9.99. 0800, we love her. 0800 001 44. Just nobody mentioned tea. 33. Absolute essential. Doesn't need to be reduced in price. That's the key because it is one of those essential tools. But hey, Sunday, we do what we want. Simple as that. Simple as that. And you'll see it in use anyway. So keep adding that to your order. Well done, Derbyshire, West Midlands, Greater London. Congratulations. Hello, Judith. Well done, Greater London. Well, it's great. Greater Manchester there as well. Congratulations. Keep going on that one. Righty hodl. Loads to do in this hour. And we have, oh my word, the Moonstone Snippables. These are so cute. I'm going to do the whole bundle first of all, because you're going to want it all. We will then give you the opportunity to get them all individually if you want to add on any additional elements, if you want to add on, for instance, another paper pad. But the bundle you need in your life. It's so gorgeous. A Woodland Story Snippables Ultimate Collection. Now, you're getting 6 sets of dies. I'll go through them all individually, and then the paper pad is just too cute for words. Honestly, it's absolutely glorious. So I will go through the dies individually so you can see them, but that's your bundle, and it's wonderful. So starting first of all with the gramophone. So you've got 2 cutting dies on here. You'll see how they all come together. I've got loads of cards to show you as well in terms of how these are done. But what's really cute, oh, hello. So it actually shows you, and this is why we love Hunkydory, these beautiful dies that we can see here. But the instructions take you through, not only with kind of words, but taking you through on the journey from your base layer to the first layer, how you gradually layer up these designs to create the overall look. It's really simple, it's really clever. And you can see on the back there, you've got the 2 different elements to that. So not only do you have the gramophone, you've also got the actual sort of wording. You've got your sentiment there as well. For the record, Ellie, you rock. No, she's not buying that. She's not buying that. I don't know what's happening there. But all of these dies are £9.99 each, okay? We'll show them to you individually. It is the bundle. Home Sweet Home. Oh, this is incredibly cute. Oh, I hope that's not a teapot. I think it's more of a coffee pot, isn't it, potentially?
Coffee and a little chocolate walnut cake.
Oh, now
Imagine
you're talking.
that.
I love coffee
Fresh
cake.
cream.
Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness me. Home Sweet Home. Again, you get the instructions to show you how to layer it up. Then you've got all of the elements there in your die. Then we're going to go outside. So we've got Love Grows Here. This is fantastic as well. I will show them to you in terms of examples because you get a little bit more of an idea of how these kind of all work. They are adorably cute. They really are. So much on that as well. Then we're moving into Sit Back and Relax. Teacup. So you've got a lovely little coffee cup. Hot chocolate maybe in there as well. Sitting on that wonderful pile of books. Then you've got your gorgeous dies that you can see. She's just giving me the eye. There you go. And you can see all the layering on there as well. Ellie's done 7 days straight. I think she's done very, very well. But she's had enough. Right, let's move to our animals for your snippables as well. The little rabbits, they're so cute. So you've got Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit. How stunning are that? Rabbit, 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 rabbit. They're beautiful. And again, you can see how they gradually layer up to create your little characters. Aren't they cute? They're not tiny either. These dies are a really, really good size. And then last but not least, you've got your gorgeous Riverside friends. So there we go. You've got your little goosey gander. And your a stoat.
Stoat.
He looks very intelligent for some reason.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really intelligent. So you've got your lovely little goose and your stoat. So you've got 6 individual dies. So we'll just quickly go back through all of those. I mean, look at all of those. And we'll show you how these all work. But not only are you getting those 6 dies, you're getting the book. The book is amazing. Look at this. A Woodland Story paper pad. Now, these are obviously to work in conjunction with. You're getting 48 A4 sheets. There's 16 single-sided designs in a variety of spectacular colours. So you will see, you also gave instructions there as well. It's just come off, it's broken. It's not. Look at all your bunnies. So Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit, you're thinking, so why, Ruth? Why have I got, I mean, you're intelligent people, you'll be able to answer that straight away. Why have I got so many of those bunnies on there, Mr. Bunny and Mrs. Bunny? Because the dies that we showed to you, you've guessed it, fit perfectly over those images. And then it's about layering those designs. You pick there, if you want to, you don't have to necessarily follow the instructions. If you want to do something different, you can, but you can see the end result. Look at that. Can you see the decoupage? If I turn that sideways, you can see the layers that have been created there for Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit, building up that beautiful 3D scene. It's really, really clever. It's very, very cute. And you're getting a lot in here. So you can see there, you've got 4. Now, if I do that, you've got 3 in the green. Is that right? Yeah, 1, 2. Or was it 2? 2, I think. 2 of each, wasn't it? Is it 3? I thought it was 3.
More than...
Yeah, there it is, it's 3. So you're getting 3 of those with the green background, and then suddenly it changes, and you've got a different colourway. So you can see, I mean, his jacket's a different colour. You've got from the purple to the green. So you've got a lovely little variety in here as well. And it's the same all the way through the paper pad. There you go. So there's your little goose with your stoat. Then they change outfits, basically.
Yeah.
Changing outfits and backgrounds.
We're just giving you different styles and colours to work with so that your cards can all look different. It's really great, and the way that this has been designed has been so thoughtful, because you can just take one sheet of images there and die cut it, and it will give you enough layers to follow the instructions you get in your die to be able to cut it the way that we have designed it, so that you can layer it up. Obviously, if you want to make more out of this pad, if you want to make more cards from that, then like you said, you can cut your own decoupage layers, so you can save more of those images to use on different cards. You also get little elements for your sentiments as well that come with these dies, so you can cut them out, and this is the best bit. Because we've got A5 background pages, which you can cut into, you can cut down to make the backgrounds for your cards. And what I love about this is that the designs, the styles, the colours all match beautifully with the colours that we've chosen in your little element sheets as well.
Aren't they cool? So you've really got the whole lot here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Literally ready to go. I mean, it's a fabulous paper pad, this one is. And again, you've got instructions still at the back of that sort of front cover, just to give you an indication of how to do it. It's really cool. It's really lovely. Again, a great way to start if you've never kind of had the chance to work this way. If you've never kind of got crafty before, this is brilliant. And I'll show you a couple more of these cards, because it brings them to life.
It does. It really does.
Hard to envisage.
It's quite incredible just how many layers this creates with your cards. It's quite spectacular.
Wow.
And dies like this are very, very... Decoupage dies as a whole are very, very expensive. And we always wanted to do decoupage dies. And every single time we were just like, no, it's too expensive, it's too expensive. So Stacey, who designs all of our dies, thought, well, how can I do it and make it affordable for people? And this is the concept that we came up with these incredible snippable dies. And you just cut away those layers. And they're so easy to do that all the dies have got sort of cut lines in that are kind of held together with like little pips. So you just follow those lines and remove the pips away to bring out all of the different layers. it's genius really when you think of it.
Absolutely. And of course, you don't have to use the two together. Obviously, we saw the goose and the stoat. You don't need them together on
No,
that at all. You
absolutely
can
not.
quite simply just sort of pick one of those out. That's two beautiful designs there from Debbie. Have a look at this. This is a ridiculously cute card. Oh my goodness me, look at that. They're so sweet, your little, aren't they beautiful? What a gorgeous, gorgeous wedding card that is. So fabulous. That is a beautiful one. Who was that by? Debbie again. Gorgeous. And if you were to buy all of these individual elements, look at that. That's a great card.
Very cool.
Such a statement that, isn't it? So if you were to buy all of these individual elements, that would come in at £71.93, which I'm not surprised because they are so special. I think I launched these actually, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember these. Yeah, they're so fabulous. Look at that. Not been on air since. Very lucky to have these again. That's gorgeous, and I love, you can see there, just so much love and
So
attention.
fun, isn't it?
Aren't they gorgeous? And we're not anywhere near that start price. Not anywhere near. This is a massive, massive deal. That was Jan, that created that beautiful card as well. Love the colour tones, and it's just really nice to see that same image with the different colours.
And look how different those cards look.
Completely
You're
different.
using exactly the same sort of design there, but you've cut into your cardstock differently. And it's just amazing, the different styles that these work with. You can do sort of like fancy folds if you want to. You can just use smaller elements from these collections to build up backgrounds. It is really down to you guys as the designers to put these together, think of the concepts and the way you're going to use them. And they're beautiful.
And you can see on that, that's actually on the background card. Do you remember towards the end of the A4 pad, you had the sheet with the little mushroom? And that's the banner, obviously, that's been used from another sheet of the paper that's in there. And how about creating a book of notelets? So you've got this, and again, you've got lovely sentiment on there as well. How lovely are all of these? I mean, to sell a wonderful collection of notelets like this, or cards rather, I should say. Stunning. Aren't they fabulous? And in terms of your price, you're saving about £15.
Wow.
Amazing. It's about 20% if you buy that incredible bundle. And why wouldn't you? When you're getting the paper pad, you want the relevant dies. Yes, of course, some of those you might be able to cut around. You are going to be fussy cutting for forever. And no one's got time for that, quite frankly.
No.
So they are meant to be together. And it's a wonderful set. And it's fun. It's lovely. It's cheerful. It's heartfelt. Absolutely beautiful price point, of course. And if you do want more of the paper pad particularly, there's a lot of P's there, if you want the paper pad, another one of those, £11.99 if you want to add another one on. Maybe you got the dies with me last time and you've used your paper pad or you're getting close and you think, I need more, this is your time because you don't know when you're going to see that again. And at £11.99, total no-brainer. And again, those dies will go a lot further. Doesn't mean that when they're gone, when your paper pads run out, you can't use the dies also. We've got another option for that later on. Don't worry. Hunkydory have it covered. They have it covered. Should we have a little look at these?
Let's show you how they work.
Together?
So I've already cut most of my layers out. So I've got a smaller sort of cut out from my paper pad, and you're just going to layer up these dies. Now, it's been designed really well that you line them up with the outside of that image. So once you can't see any more of that image, you've got that in the right spot. So just use your low-tack tape to make sure it's nice and stuck down because we don't want it to move out of position. And then let's run this through our die cutting machine. Something that's really important to note as well is that you don't need to have a large die cutting machine. You can have your smaller die cutting machines like your Ace. What size are they? They're like 5x7 normally. So like your midis or your Sizzix machines or your Gemini Junior as well, it'll work through one of those. So those smaller ones, you don't have to have the big ones because you can cut them down and utilise them. And it's really cool as well. Your smaller characters will fit through like your tiny machines as well, just because of the size of them. So we've got that now. We're going to put that to one side because we are going to bring that back in to use it in a moment. And then I'm going to bring in my layers. So this is the first one. We're going to leave that as normal. Layer one, we are going to, let me get my smaller scissors because these work best for this. We're going to start removing these elements. So we're just going to take off now this leaf here these two around here. We're going to take this one from here, and it is literally just little snip points. So once you've got those elements off, they just fall off here beautifully well. We're going to
And you're not going to throw those away. You're going to use those for different designs, aren't you?
You could use them for background pieces, absolutely, anything like that. So keep all of these little bits and pieces because you don't know when they're going to come in handy, really. Just around that little area there and down through here. So that is now layer 1.
Okay.
Layer 2, we're going to take all of this away from here, and we're going to go around the mushroom, taking away that sort of center core element from there. So taking that piece, we want to keep the arm of our record player in. It's really, really therapeutic to do this as well.
Absolutely.
You seem to get sort of lost in the cutting of it all. What else have we got to remove on here? These little pieces are coming out. And
it's not really the end of the world if you suddenly kind of snip the wrong bit off.
No, absolutely not, because we're going to lay them up anyway. Absolutely not an issue at all if you end up taking away something that we shouldn't have in that first place. So, where are we going now? We want to take, we're keeping that bit on there. We just want to remove this piece here. So that is layer 3. I'm losing all my layers now. 4, we're going to come all the way up onto here. We're going to remove all of this background piece and then all of the leaves from the back of our gramophone as well. So it is so super easy to follow these.
And they're incredibly detailed. I think the more that I look at these, I will show, I've got them all on boards to show to you in a tick, but the more you look at them, the more you see. Like I think it's the first time I've spotted the little snail at the front of the gramophone. I don't think I'd really noticed
Tiny little
him
snail
before.
on there.
Really cute.
You don't really see him, do you?
No, and then the little bird on the front of the gramophone. It's cute, isn't he? So much detail.
So
and I think he is actually. He's one of the highest layers of the decoupage. Your little snailage. Lovely. I'll show all of these to you in a second. Cute.
It is really a great concept, and for anyone who loves decoupage, it's so easy to do as well. So layer 5 is our the base of our gramophone, and that piece there, the 6th one, we're just going to take off this element. When you take the front of that detail in as well, and this is how easy it is to do. It really is so quick to pop these all together. And then what else do we need? We need this little centerpiece, so let's cut into that.
And that's the thing, one sheet from your Snippables paper pad isn't going to just give you one card.
No.
Because of all the, I'm not going to say waste elements, because they're not, but all the bits that you're cutting off, you put those on another card, or 2 or 3. You've got actually quite a lot going on.
I'm going to take our little snail, because he's going to be our last layer. So just snipping that around, and then we can pop all of these pieces together. So I like to use my strips for this, and I like to trim them down so I've got a nice variety of sizes, so that it's easier to sort of pop these together, and you can fill up all of these spaces. But just for the fact that we're wanting to get a few demos into this hour, let's just add the minimal amount onto there, and we'll get layering this up and creating a card with it.
And relatively easy to build those designs up if you want to do this with little ones as well. You know, with the
you could absolutely do it with
it's really good fun.
Little people. They would enjoy this, and as well, don't necessarily have to follow those guides. So you could make like 2 cards with children. So you could sort of cut out half of the design, split them between like the children, and then they could make up like 1 card with that. So the wastage then is sort of down to a minimum, isn't it?
Completely.
So we're nearly there. We've just got a few more.
Yeah, and
pieces,
they build
but
incredibly quickly.
The decoupage and how three-dimensional these are.
Yeah,
If
they're
you
great.
are someone who's not a fan of decoupage with foam pads, then you can absolutely use your 3D gel with these. You can use your embossing tools, and we can be sort of shaping these to really bring out the design. But it's just incredible. Where are we up to now? We've got this front panel to stick on. So let's add that on. I'm just going to add another little piece onto here, just so we've got all of that covered. So that's going to fit on there really nicely.
Did I mention this was on split pay? I don't know if I did. £28.46 on a two-way split pay. Again, you're not going to see that too much moving forward because that's incredibly low. So £28.46 this month, same next month, and no hidden extra sort of nasty charges. It is as is, and you don't have to wait until the last payment. You get it sort of instantly.
And then look at this.
Oh my goodness.
The decoupage.
How lovely is that?
This is
really
incredibly
detailed.
layered and looks
cute, isn't it?
absolutely stunning. So let's build up a card really quickly using some of those base layers. Let me take all of my pieces off here. We're going to do a 6x6. So this is slightly smaller because it's A5. I think it comes to like 3. This one's about, I think I might have cut this smaller actually. So that's about 5 3/4. So let's pop that down so it's nice and square.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring in another piece. Now this is obviously going to be the same length. So let's just trim that down so it's the same. But I want to create a nice torn edge on this, and one thing I love to do to create my edges is to actually hold it against the side of my cutting mat and then just move my hand along this edge to pull it, because then I'm still getting a straight line, but it's still giving me that really fun look. So I'll do it again with this piece here, and then we can go back up onto there. Oops, where are we? There we go. So now this is going to lie onto here. So let's take our tape. We can add this little border strip onto the edge of here. And I'm going to also bring in some twine because I think it's a really nice addition to these cards as well.
Yeah, very much.
So let's pop that on there as a little bit of a contrast. This is all matastic as well, so it's really nice to note that if you wanted to add your colours, if you wanted to make this more rustic, you absolutely could do. So I'm just taking my ribbon, I've got it 2 strands here, and I'm just going to wrap it into like a knot, but kind of keep it loose so it gives it more of like a figure of 8 look, like so. And then we can place this onto our card. So I think whether we should go this way or the other way. I think we'll go that way.
Both
so
works,
let's
doesn't it?
pop this on here. And I will add, once we've popped this on, we can then trim it down. So I'm just going to lay that across the top and trim it. Oop. And then we can lie it across. Bring it back up at the back, and then once this is stuck down, we can add our tape across the other way, and it's going to sort of make sure that that twine doesn't move out of place when we put this onto our card. So we've got a little 1/4 of an inch that's going to sit around this of the white detailing of your card blank, which is going to work really nicely with those sort of like torn edges that we've created. So pop that onto here. And then we're going to add our decoupage onto here, sort of like the center of there. And we'll use our larger foam pads onto this piece. So let's stick that in place now. And then I've got my sentiment, which is for the record You Rock, And then a really cool trick, if you want to mat and layer these, you can take your scissors and actually cut around. I've already started with this one. Cut around this detailing. So instead of using your dies to cut it out, because it's got a little bit of a bleed that makes it bigger than your actual sentiment. So once it's cut, it creates a perfect mat and layer for your sentiment. So I'm just going to add a little bit of white glue onto the back of my hand just to pick up on the edges of these sentiments so we've not got glue everywhere. We'll add that onto here. Instant, ready-made background layer. And then we'll add that on with some foam pads as well. Let's get our bigger strips and we are done. So it obviously takes a little bit longer than if you were using toppers or something like that, but you have created all of that decoupage yourself. We've not got any sort of layers that are missing, any other bits and pieces. We have cut all of that and look at the dimension.
Fabulous.
It's absolutely incredible. And something that's also really important to note is that all of these elements you can mix and match. So you could have the animals in with the gramophone, sort of having a little party, pop them all together and make a little scene with all of your different characters.
Definitely. That's so lovely, and it looks so expensive as well when you see all of those fantastic layers. I'm just going to quickly whiz through. That's lovely, Nat. Some of these boards so you can see.
It has all your cut layers on here.
Yeah, so as that sort of works from kind of left to right, you can see they go like such, then down another level, and then you've got the sort of the finished design there. Let's bring in your teacup. So there we go. So again, you see the teacup on the books gradually getting less and less because you're then getting all of those individual elements to gradually build up. Here we go. There's another one for you there as well. So again, gradually cutting those out. And what you've got here is one colourway with the little purple flowers in the house. And then you see you've got a different colour there because you've got the two different colourways of every single one of these designs. They're all going to work incredibly well together. There's your lovely big sort of coffee pot house. And then obviously you've got the other colourway in that one, but all built up and layered. Then we've got our little oh, I've caught an ear. Let me stick that down. There we go. So Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit, you can see gradually cutting away, ready to build up on your decoupage with the different colour. And last but not least, you've got, there you go, you've got your goose and your little stoat gradually being built up, all of those fantastic elements. And of course they work perfectly together. If you want to build up those scenes, as Natalie was saying, you absolutely can do. It's completely up to you. So you've got the dies, you've got the A4 paper pad. Perhaps you then find you've used these because you love them, and your paper pad perhaps is no more, or maybe you're thinking, okay, well, I'd really like to use this element, or I've got some really fantastic Hunkydory paper stock that I want to use with these as well. I'd love to do some stamping on those. Then yes, you can, because we've got the stamps as well. Now I'm going to do these individually. Oh, they're so cute. They work together so nicely. So we're going to start with relaxing read. So this is your teacup, first of all. So relaxing read. So you've got your teacup sitting there on the books. I'm going to do it that way as well, just so you can see in a bit more detail. You've got a heck of a lot of stamps there. You can use that on its own, obviously. You've got additional sentiments, so that's the kind of imagery, but you've also got so many books, so little time, and it's time to write the next chapter. 7 stamps, you've got little dragonflies, you've got the little clusters of flowers for $7.99. Beautiful. Then we're going to go to the goose, and the little stoat are Riverside Friends. Now, in terms of the words, you've got to you, grandma, both dad, mum, and. So you can put all of those together so you can mix and match in terms of who you want to send that to. And obviously you've got your little goose in there. You've got that lovely little sort of detail in terms of your plant life in there. And can you see you've got the little envelopes? It's quite whimsical. Very cute. So yes, exactly. So granddad, grandmum, grandma, up to you. You've got the little ad at the bottom, so grand ad. That's you, ad. Dumb. So we go. Then we've also got, moving on to Home Sweet Home, which is our lovely little coffee pot house. They're big stamps, these are as well.
They are really big stamps. They're stamps are sized exactly to match your dies. So
perfect.
you can also, I'm going to show you next, die cut and then stamp the image on, so then you can colour it in as well.
Yay! And you've got 10 stamps on there. Gorgeous little butterflies. Sentiment-wise, you've got tea, love, cake. Yes. You've
love
got...
cake.
You are tea-rific. Ellie, you are tea-rific. Let's get together. Let's get together soon. And can you see you've even got, look at the back there, you've even got like the little sort of tag. It's like a little tea bag with a little heart on. Loving that, loving that. Next up, and even if you don't want to use these with your decoupage, just use them as stamps. Then we've got our garden gramophone, so you can see that again from the back festival. The beautiful little birds in there as well, the little mushroom. You've got happy retirement, great one to have. Just a note to say thanks, and I love the music notes at the bottom. That will definitely add on to your designs. And there are 8 individual stamps in there. Remember, they work perfectly. That main image, the gramophone, sits perfectly alongside the die, so lots going on in that one. Fantastic. And then we've got our garden cottage, which is here. Again, the sentiments on here say, enjoy your beautiful day, sunshine, laughter and love. And I have to say,
I love that wildflower strip.
So do I.
So gorgeous.
Amazing, amazing. And again, works perfectly. That centre stamp works brilliantly with those dies. So you're getting all of those individually. But if you would like the whole bundle, you could... Am I missing one? Oh, which have I missed? Oh, I've missed the rabbits. Oh, my word, where are they? Are they at the front? Are they down there? There they are, a little bunny rabbits. Oh look, he's got a little top hat. He's got a lampshade there. He's got his little timepiece, his little pocket watch. Little jar of jam, I think, there. And what does it say on there? The best love story is the one you write together. And you're so sweet. There we go. That's really cute as well, isn't it? 9 stamps. Can't believe I forgot the bunnies.
I know.
How rude.
The cutest ones.
I know. They are incredibly, incredibly desirable. All part of the Snippable collection. All of those stamps, if you want to get 1 or 2 of those individually, yeah, absolutely great. £7.99 each. I would recommend, you didn't do that, I would recommend you got your bundle, because that's always where the big saving is to be made. And they're just absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's take your price down on this one then. For the whole bundle, all of those stamps, there are many, many stamps to be had here. On the nose, £30. £30 for an incredible, incredible amount of stamps here. It's actually saving you £18, which is huge. So £18 saving on those. You've got some more of the die cut imagery there as well, but wonderfully, wonderfully complimentary. So it's like 6 for the price of 4, isn't it then? So it's like 2 lots of 3 for 2. There we go. Whichever way you choose to split it up.
You get 2 for free.
2 for free.
There you go.
2 for free, 2 for tea. Actually, there's a lovely stamped one there as well with the little coffee pot. The You Are Terrific behind that. That's really, really cute. We're going to show you some. Yeah, that one. That's lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? You can really create some nice images.
And you can colour it in really, really nicely, no matter what you're using, whether it's alcohol markers or your brush markers or your watercolour pencils. They look absolutely beautiful and it's so easy to do. So I've got watercolour card and I've got my teacup image die ready to go. We're going to firstly die cut this from that watercolour card so we can colour it in. So let's just run that through.
And we'll run that on the graphic spoons. That's your watercolour card.
I'm going to stamp onto this. Now, you can stamp and die cut it, but it's really difficult to make sure that it's lined up. So I'm going to show you a little trick that I like to do. I'm going to pop this out of here now, and then using this tape that I've got, I'm just going to stick it onto the back of here, like so. Let's fold this over, and we can stick, oops. We can stick that down as well so it doesn't budge at all. Let's just get another little bit of tape. Let's stick that down onto the back of here. We've got our tape sort of in that back piece there, so we'll pop our die cut out.
Using your pokey tool.
Using the pokey tool. And then what I'm going to do is pop this back in place onto here. Now, this means that you could pop this onto your stamping press and get an absolutely perfect stamp image. However, I'm going to make it hard for myself because I've not brought my stamping press.
Okay.
So we're going to line this up with our image, and then I'm going to stamp this using my burst fan. Now, the acrylic block I've got is also a little bit too small for this one, so we're going to see.
It's really hard.
Yeah, I'm challenging myself.
Okay.
I like a challenge.
Yep.
So we're just going to now line this up with the outline of that die. And we're going to stamp that in place. Now, lots of movement, making sure that that is nice and in line. And then I'm just going to add some pressure to this bottom section as well. We are actually going to cut some of this out, so it's not a massive deal if it does miss your other pieces, but this is how you would do it with your stamping press.
Okay.
And then if it did miss anything out, we could go back over it. But it's done quite well there.
Yeah.
And it's got that image beautifully stamped onto that piece. And now we can just pull that away from here. And I'm also going to do a little bit of fussy cutting. So I'm going to take this image away. I'm going to remove all of these little floral elements from here before we colour it in.
Okay.
So just taking this part away. And we don't need to colour it all because we're going to add more layers on top of this as well that we've already stamped and cut out. So let's just pick this
I guess that's the thing, if you want to make it slightly more masculine, you cut away the flowers.
Yeah, cut away all of that detail and it looks phenomenal. So let's bring in some grey colours. I'm going to use my amazing pens to colour this in. So let's just add hints of that colour onto here. And it just looks like, for now, that I'm just adding little touches of colour onto this. But then we're going to bring in our water brush, and this is the best thing about these, is that you can then drag the colour out and create a really lovely sort of minimalistic wash on these, so it looks a little bit more like they're sort of like dated, sort of vintage style books. So let's do a green book at the bottom. We'll use this deep sort of lime green colour, and we'll just run alongside that edge. When you do have these sort of smaller elements as well, where you need a little bit more colour, or you've got tinier pieces where you want to add colour to, these pens are great because on the reverse you have a fine liner nib, so you can get into all of those smaller detailed areas by using that. And it's also water colour in that end as well, so you can then add your watercolour to that piece just underneath on the top of this book now. And then we've got one more to do, and we're going to do that in this sort of deep red cherry colour. So just add in the brighter colour first.
Such lovely colours. And do you have to add the water on?
No, absolutely not. The beauty of these is that you can just go over them with your, use them as sort of like felt tips in this way and leave it, or you can add the water to it. But having that water allows you to really mix the colours quite nicely together. So we've got those three elements coloured in now. We don't need to add any more because we are now going to place this onto our decoupage. So this is our layer one that we've already coloured in. And then I'm going to add foam pads onto this. Now, when you're doing this at home, make sure if you have used water to colour them in, all of your layers are nice and dry before we pop this together. So there's another one, and then our second layer is going to fit onto here. And our sort of decoupage is all ready made up. We've done it sort of ourselves in this way. And then I've got a sheet which I'm going to just use this light colour, and I'm just going to sort of add squiggles of this sort of browny yellow colour onto here.
So if perhaps this one was your favourite, if you like the cup of tea with the books, you could perhaps just get that stamp, and that die on their own if you wanted to. $7.99 for the stamp, $9.99 for the die. If you just wanted to get that one, you could do that as well. If you can't perhaps stretch to the whole bundle today, I know that's where the huge savings are, but there's options for everybody, options for every price point and every situation. So if you wanted to just go for those, it's completely up to you. But it's just nice to see how kind of versatile these all are.
So I'm just adding my water now to those elements that we've added to give it more of like a rustic look on all of those edges. And then in here, you've got a really beautiful rose flower, which I have stamped multiple times and then coloured in with some of the colours from here. So we're going to add this onto it. I'm not sure where I was going to pop this though. It might end up looking a little bit differently from before. I think we're going to add, I know there's so many different things, isn't there? So I'm going to do so many books, so little time. And I'm going to do this in my background piece just to add a little bit of an extra look. So you want your VersaFine. And what I'm going to do is something called second generation stamping, because I don't want it to be so harsh with us using the black. So I'm going to stamp it once onto here. Let's just make sure we're stamping that properly. And then I'm going to bring it onto there again. So what you end up getting is like a little muted down version of that. And you can do it as many times as you want as well. So that's sort of 3 times. That one up here is 4 times, because you do end up having a lot of ink onto here. But it just gives you a nicer sort of look sometimes. Instead of that harshness on your backgrounds, you can just add this on. You can keep going until this is nice and full. Let's just fill in these gaps with a little bit more, and you can go over it as well. It doesn't have to be perfect when you're doing it in this way. But I'm going to add the other sentiment as sort of like I'm going to stamp this first time so it stands out over the top of here. So if I'm going to place this, let's place it on here, that on there, and then I think, is it going to fit? Let's try it. We'll just go for it. So make sure you've got lots of ink on this one now. And I'm just going to pop it there on here. It says it's time to write the next chapter, which is a beautiful sentiment. So let's lay this up with some more foam pads, because dimension is what your decoupage is all about. So let's pop that onto here, and then our decoupage, we can take off the elements from there, add that to there, and then we can pop this onto a card blank as well.
That's lovely. It's very country cottage-esque, that for me. Really pretty. Amazing. Absolutely lovely, and really nice to see you can create such a different vibe, such a different feel from...
Completely different look from the paper pad by colouring them in. And that's why the stamps are so beautiful as well, because it gives you completely different ways of being able to use them. You can use them with the dies as well, because you've got so many other sentiments in your stamps to go along with the dies, so both of them can work so well together.
That's really impressive. And give them a go. Obviously, if you want the stamps, you need the pens. Now, we've been a bit cheeky because we were allowed to maybe do 1 or 2 of the sets of pens. But we want them all. So we went rummaging. And we managed to find the bundle of all 4 different colourways of the pens. Check these out. I'll go through them in a tick. They should be $14.99 each one. You also get the handbook. That should be £10 on it, well, £9.99 on its own. We'll flick through that in a second. But look at the colours that you've got here in the book as well. So you've got all of your beautiful berry bursts. So that's all of your kind of your pinks, your reds, your pinks and your purples. You can see that. I love the fact that with the prism markers you get that lovely little colour wheel on there. Then you've got Blue Lagoon, so you can see all of those gorgeous blues into the greys. Then we move to Forest Walk, so we're going into the greens, the turquoise, and perhaps more of the oaky chocolate hues. And then last but not least, we've got Heavenly Sunset. Bring in your yellows, your orange, your peach tones right the way through in there as well. And your book. So $14.99 each. Those on their own, I mean, we should be £59.96 for all 4. Then you've got to add in your handbook. So that's close to £70 then, isn't it? 59, 69, yeah, close to, so £69 something. The handbooks are brilliant. If you've, the last time you turned your hand to colouring was when you were at school, but you loved it, because I think we all did. I mean, colouring is just so creative and fabulous. This gives you another chance to really get to grips with your pens. And it tells you different ways to use them, blending techniques, and you've got a whole list there of the different colours. It's honestly, it's brilliant. It tells you how to blend those as well, obviously, because these are water based, but just amazing. And look at that, all the different fonts, the different script in there as well. Hunkydory, telling you a story right the way through. Should we do you a fabulous price on these? I love these. So we were saying close to £70, won't we? 69 something. How about we do each packet of pens, instead of £15, we do them for £11.99 each, and you get the book, not for £9.99 or £8.99 or £7 or £6 or £5 or for nothing, for absolutely zero. We'll give you that for free. I mean, that is shockingly good value, isn't it? Bob, it's on split pay. You honestly, last weekend you're going to see those split pays. That we can't do those at the, not at that. It's just too little. It's too £23.99 today. Same next month. I need to get these. I love them. I love them. I love them. We've got less than 30 of this offer available, I'm afraid. So please do dive onto these. They are absolutely stunning. If you think of a Christmas present, I'd love these for Christmas. Maybe that's what myself and my husband will talk about, what we do this Christmas for presents. Like, we need to be good this year. It's got things we want to do in the house. Maybe I'll just get these. We're just going to do something a little, but I mean, that's, you know, the saving you're making is phenomenal. I really want to get into calligraphy at the moment. I've got a bee in my bonnet
These
about
are
calligraphy.
incredible for that, because the nib is perfect. You can really get those sort of lines in with it, and the instructions in there, they're so good to follow to get started in that. It's just great. I'm pretty sure as well there's like a link to like a downloadable thing, so it's got like your alphabet on, so you can practice it. Really, really good for calligraphy.
I'll have a little look at that.
Yeah.
I need to, it's just, I don't know why, it's just something I think that I need to do.
It is
really
a
weird.
really therapeutic thing to learn, and it's so beautiful.
Looks so lovely.
It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. £47.99. I've got a lot of you there. Well done, Agnes, Beryl, congratulations, Olga, and enjoy them. And remember, it's all about the blendability of those pens. You can just use them as you would a normal felt tip pen, but don't forget, obviously do add in your water.
Oh yes, your watercolour card. Get that, because the thing is as well, when we developed these pens and we were looking at it, we wanted you to get the best out of them. So the watercolour card is the best thing to use.
Yeah.
If you use normal Ink Me cards, you'll see that when you add the colour on, it sort of buckles and sort of lays on top of each other, and it's not very nice. So watercolour card is the best to use with these pens.
Yeah, definitely. Just grab hold of them. Julie's just joined us, Paulette's joined us as well. And it's the brand again. The prism marks that you've got here are gorgeous, and the colours are fabulous. I looked at those around. I don't think there's another colour I feel that I need. I don't think there's a colour there or a colour that's not there, to be perfectly honest. When you look through those shades and hues, they're all covered, aren't they?
And because they're watercolour, you can mix them together and create even more tones.
Exactly. So exciting. Right, I tell you what we'll do, just to complete all of this. I don't have them. Let's find you the water pens as well, the watercolour pens, because you need those. And I mean, they're super. It's a set of 3, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got they've got different nibs. So the one I was using before was super thin, but then you have a medium-sized one and a bigger one. So depending on whether you're doing backgrounds or you're sort of doing a watercolour calligraphy, it works perfectly for both.
Yeah, we'll bring the graphics in. I don't have them, but we saw obviously that Natalie using hers. You can see them there on the web. There we are. And literally just fill them with water. Just give them a little gentle squeeze.
Yeah, they've got sort of like a little grip that says push, and you just that allows you to flood as much water as you want to. But the great thing about them as well is, even though they've got water in, they don't when you're not using them, they don't leak, so you're not getting water everywhere.
Yeah, which is essential, isn't it? So £9.99. You've got a really lovely system there. Obviously, you've got your book, you've got your pens, you've got your water brush trio. It's not a lot necessarily to take with. You can go out often, if you're going for a walk and you want to sit down and get some inspiration from nature, or you want to be colouring in your stamps, go for it. Such a great deal. So £9.99 for those 3. And you will need them for different things, obviously, as well. So essential. And the watercolour cardstock, we've got A4 and A5 available actually today. I think we saw the A5. That's 60 sheets, so that's £8.99. So 60 sheets will, that will take you quite a distance.
While.
Yeah, on the A5. All of these stamps will fit perfectly on the A5, perfectly positioned. But if you want to upgrade and go a little bit larger, maybe you want the A4 pad. We'll load in those as well. You get 30 sheets of A4. Same price, £8.99, but 30 sheets instead of 60 because it's literally in half, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what we've done.
Makes basic
mathematical
sense,
Yep.
doesn't it? It does. Not that we've made a lot of mathematical sense on a lot of those, but £8.99. Natalie, wonderful.
I know.
As ever.
Thanks.
Zoomed. You're back with us tomorrow morning, aren't
I
you?
am back in the morning, yeah.
What are you bringing us in the morning? Lots more deals?
In the morning, we noticed how much you absolutely loved our A3 Miri. So we're bringing you some A3 Adorable Scoreable. So all of those Christmas presents you need to be making boxes for, we have A3 Adorable Scoreable coming.
A3 Adorable Scoreable?
Yeah, we've got pastel colours, we've got it in a white, and we've got it in our black selection. So loads and loads of 3D projects coming with me in the morning.
Well, I'm livid, I'm not here. Livid, fuming. That would be amazing. Well, make sure you're here bright and early. 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. The lovely Natalie and crew will be here to take you through. It's been lovely. I'll see you again on Thursday. I'm so excited. I'm back with you here on Hobby Maker on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday. Oh my word. Cannot wait. Thank you. It's been lovely again. And thank you for my cup of tea.
You're very welcome. I'll teach Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie's still there. Oh no. Little voice there from the gallery from Ellie going, I'm still here. From Ellie. I didn't call you Gary.
Ellie is the Gary.
You can be Gary if you want to. Ellie, it's up to you. Every day's a school day. Look, we've had so many fantastic deals today. Please make sure you head back to our website at hobbymaker.co.uk because that one set of post and packaging does not end until just before midnight. So you can go back, you can scoop up bits from this show, of course, with Natalie on Hobby Making and have a little look at some of the deals we did with Meryl and just literally fill your basket and check out on those. Do stay tuned though, of course, because you've got lots you can recap on and we'll be back here bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Will that be you in the morning, Natalie?
We'll
bushy
see.
tail. Enjoy your ready meal
Thank
tonight,
you.
my lovely. We're off home, but thank you very much for tuning in today. It's been lovely, and I will see you personally again on Wednesday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.